Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? Yeah. Real bad on the prowl. Heard you was next, but I'm up now. Yeah, I'm shining like bling blow. And I see a couple haters in the crowd. Yeah, drip, drip, drop, I'm juicy. Don't really care what you say. And we all on Duce. It's your birthday, girl, go crazy. Now make it clap and get low. Yeah, now back it up a little more. Yeah, now bring it up slow. You need a stage the way you putting on the show. Now grab your bestie by the hand and let her know she bad. Say grab a baddie by the hand and let her know she bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? Yeah, I'm fed up, so shut up, don't need your opinion. I'm about to count up your pension. Get up, I need your attention. Hurry up. Keep calm, yeah, never in a rush. See a baddie with a big butt. She a stallion, don't get bucked. Now make it clap and get low. Yeah, now back it up a little more. Yeah, now bring it up slow. You need a stage the way you putting on the show. Now grab your bestie by the hand and let her know she bad. Say grab a baddie by the hand and y'all know what to do. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? Yeah. If you bad and you know it, then shake it when you show it. If you bad and you know it, then shake it when you show it. If you bad and you know it, then shake it when you show it. If you bad and you know it, then shake it when you show it. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? I'm bad, you bad. Where my baddies at? Yeah.
Where your baddies at? Yo.
Where my baddies
We are
at?
live.
Yo,
Good morning.
bro.
Yo. Good morning, evening, afternoon. How you doing?
I'm good.
How
Good,
you
been
doing, NCR?
Good. Been busy trying to get some work done, but heat over here has been making it a little hard.
Yeah, we're going to get in the 90s this weekend. So I am luckily stationed right by the air conditioner.
I am too, but the problem is my mic picks it up, so I have to put it off, and doing a movie review is a lot longer than doing a normal video.
Well, if you've got an NVIDIA card in your system, mine is going full blast right now, and I use NVIDIA Broadcast, and you can't hear it.
I don't know if I have one of those cards in my system. I know my mic has noise canceling, but still, it does pick it up sometimes.
Mine takes out everything except for Helen. It picks up Helen every time. Even though I've tried to train it to take out Helen. Helen's will is matching that of Gia's will. And yeah. Folks, this is our something marathon. We intend to go 24 hours. We don't have to go 24 hours. We will be with you until we're out of Drunk Girl videos or until one of us drops dead. The only person who has to be here the whole time is me, because Pope Phil is still not with us and Hank is off being Hank. Someone's got to run the show. Everyone else can come and go as they please, but our goal with this marathon will be to get back the $120 or so we need. We went ahead and ordered the transcripts for the Lane Myers his plea deal hearing those are in the works of being transcribed for us, and we'll have a PDF that we will make public as soon as we get it. Then we will be doing a dramatic reading of that PDF, which is supposed to be epic, and hopefully we will have some fun for you with that.
I'm still upset over the casting. You said I could be the American flag, and then Gia says no. My mom's been working on that costume all day.
Well, I mean, at least you get a character. I get gavel. I get to be the sound of the gavel.
Yeah, but Mom wanted to take photos of me in the American flag costume.
I don't even get a costume. So before we start, let's get to these out of the way. Thank you, Pope Phil, for being a member for 8 months. Add a freaking day of Coke Dog banishment. And thank you. Whoops. Thank you, Greg Jonick, for being a member for 4 months. Just get better timing for getting the first spot. Well, there you go. Folks, again, the way to donate to us is scrolling at the bottom of the screen right now. I'm not going to make too much mention of it, but it's there, and we've also got the donation links pinned over on our YouTube feed. I realize it's a Friday night. There's a lot going on. We're up against a couple of people right now, and yeah, we may not be your destination for the entire 24 hours, but we'd love it if you stop by and spend some time with us while we're here.
It'll be a hell of a ride.
That's right. Let's get into some news. Obviously, Karen Reed is doing a round of interviews, and everyone associated with the ruling or the not guilty verdict is doing interviews right now, with one juror coming out saying that while he was, I think the quote was 99.9% sure she did it, that missing 0.01 or 0.1 was enough for reasonable doubt. What do you think about that?
My lord.
Yeah.
My lord.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out there right now. I don't know what to believe as far as, like,
Right.
you know, one lady's an attorney, and she belongs to a bunch of ex stuff, and it's just, and she's a true crime lover, and yet she knew nothing about the case. It's just,
Right.
it's just sad. It's just really sad. I'm not angry. I'm just so disappointed in everything and everyone.
Go ahead, NCR.
I've already made my piece on the whole Karen Reed trial, but I do have a bit of news out of the frauding world once you're done with the main story.
Okay, go ahead with that one.
Georgia Transparency has filed a lawsuit for his arrest in Talbot County, Georgia.
Oh,
His lawsuit is very odd in what he's asking for remedies. He is asking for a total of personal injury money of $250,000, $40,000 in legal fees. But here's the strange thing. He is requesting that the courts force the sheriff and sheriff deputies involved in the lawsuit to pay 25% from either their pension or personal funds.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I said it's a bit odd.
Was this from the last incident where everybody was super nice to him, and
Yes.
what kind of psychopathic idiot would demand a never mind.
The stipulations that he's asking for when it comes to the remedies in the lawsuit, some of them are reasonable that you would expect out of a lawsuit like this. Constitutional training. Okay, we know that was going to be there. But he's also demanding that the sheriff's department employ medical staff.
Medical staff.
even though they normally do have somebody on standby, or they usually have a private ambulance service standby to take somebody to the hospital if they need to.
Right.
But he didn't suffer any medical injuries in that arrest. They were super kind to him.
Yeah, they were bending over backwards. They even held his camera. They let him be cuffed in the front because he was too big to be in the back of that car. They let him film the whole ride to the jail.
Oh, they let him film inside the jail. They let him film all the way up to the booking process.
Right.
So it's weird. It's just very weird and odd that he's claiming all the stuff that he is in this lawsuit.
Right. And we'll be revisiting some of these stories over the next day that we're on the air, or for however we go. Another story, Carolina and Fort Worth was again found guilty of swearing in front of the, essentially the city council, but they call it the Commissioner's Court in Texas. That happened back in January. It was after CJ Grisham was removed from the chamber for swearing. She went up and she basically said George Carlin's 7 words that you can't say on TV. So they removed her, and on her way out, she was still screaming profanities. And that's what got her charged with disorderly conduct. With disorderly conduct charges, believe she got, what was it, a year? Or let me look at my own reporting. It's been one of those days. She got 18 months of probation, and if she violates probation, she can be sentenced up to 270 days in jail and a $2,000 fine. You think it's going to deter her?
Does hell go with no?
Yeah, I don't know anything about her.
She's one of the Fort Worth crew cop watchers.
Well,
yeah, she's 63. She primarily goes out cop watching, but she's on probation where she can't film from within 25 feet of the police.
That didn't stop her the other day.
and this is a life because...
Yeah. She's also the one who was body slammed last year by that cop where it looked like she was falling forward. Yeah. She's expecting a big payout from that because the cop got fired and her attorney was taking his fee out of whatever settlement that they expect to get from that case.
Oh. Yeah, she'll get some money from that.
Hey, Facebook Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
We also had Chile DeCastro last night celebrating himself, as usual, for a national holiday. I mean, let's face it.
His face today was hysterical.
Did he do another live stream today, or was it just...
I don't know. Somebody had a freeze frame of him that was like, the lights are on, but no one's home.
Right.
Isn't that how he always looks?
Well, Mr. DeCastro was basically complaining about a lot of things, and he's still taking issue as he's suing Josh Abrams, Kate Peter, and Lackluster for comments they made about him 3 years ago.
Beefies.
It's like an ex-girlfriend who holds on to everything that you've ever said or done.
Well, that's what narcissists do.
Yeah. Like last night, he was referring to things that he hadn't previously touched on. Like all of a sudden, Josh had said in his video Wednesday night that at one point he had restrained Chili from trying to get at Kate.
Well, that
And
part is
out of
true.
out of the blue yesterday during Chili's live stream, he starts saying that if anyone ever says they restrained me, they're lying. It never happened. You can't restrain me.
No. Yeah.
Well, I saw that live stream. Josh did push him away from Kate.
Yes. But in Chili's new narrative, if you try to restrain him, he will throw you across the room or put you in a ground and pound and hit your brains on the concrete or whatever.
Selective memory is very common, and reliving the moment over and over and over again to get another narrative that is, you know, in your defense. That's what they do.
Right.
That's the way their brain functions.
I mean,
didn't
he already sue them for this and lost?
No, he sued them for this, but he amended his complaint to drop those charges. He sued Josh and Kate for defamation, among other things, but he dropped those charges and made it a copyright claim case. That's where he added Google/YouTube. And that's the case that got dismissed. He later used a version of the case directed at Kate, Blue Bacon, Team Skeptic, and Daniel Clement. And that case is in the process of being dismantled. He tried to dismiss it last month.
Well, it's going to be hard for him to prove defamation because there are certain things you got to prove. And he's a public figure. He is an actor. It's listed that he is an actor. He claims
he's running for governor.
He also claims that he's a prolific, well-known First Amendment activist. He is on YouTube.
Civil rights activist.
Civil rights activist. So that's going to be hard for him to prove.
He
Plus,
doesn't prove anything, NCR.
I know, but he also has to prove that there was a loss of income based on the statements made. But his loss of income started after he was arrested in Nevada last year, right?
No, actually, he lost in these events were back in 2022, where he said his store was crashed and he didn't make money for a couple of months, and I remember the old charges against them. In his new version, he contradicts that it was Kate Peters' Masshole Troll Mafia attacking, and says it was the combination of Lackluster, Peter, and Abrams attacking instead. And oh my god, hell just froze over.
Holy shit.
I'm trying this from the car. You better get them stinking fucking corgis out of Vatican West.
You suck it. It's
You two
mine
big
now.
like an old
It's
married
mine.
couple.
It's a corgi paradise.
Not for long. Not for long.
Corgi Camp is what she was calling it.
Yep.
The Papal Roddy will have its rightful home restored.
Yeah, about that. Dwayne did some modifications.
Yeah, you've been gone for a week,
You've been
so
gone, Phil. Oh.
Yeah.
If you're a couple casks shy of the sacramental wine, blame Dwayne. He does his best work hungover.
yeah. So to those new to the I was about to say station, to the channel, Popeville hosts Monday nights, though he won't host it this week since he's traveling. But Phil has been on the run because of the FDA and EPA and other things, and he's been in Canada for the past week.
Yep. All the counters have been lowered at Vatican West.
All the otherwise known as Kentucky. Yes, Canada.
No, Sue Bear. Dwayne did not make Vatican West go boom boom. Although there are several lowered counters, like you said, and a sign that says Zoe's Corgi Kingdom placed above the Holy Throne.
Yep.
And the Vestal Virgins have been used as dog walkers for the past week.
Yes. And they're all wearing Hooters shorts.
Well, they already were doing that.
Yes. So, Phil, we were talking Chile DeCastro and his latest legal maneuvering, and he is now going to amend his complaint based on things Josh said on his live stream Wednesday night.
Okay.
So he's got new stuff to go after Josh to go after Josh with.
Sure.
Yes.
As much
and
as
he's not.
As much as I would love to see the cannibals eat themselves, this is not how you do that.
What?
You gotta put it on pay-per-view first. Gotta make money.
Well, it looks like his LVMPD original lawsuit is going to be. They have agreed that the best trial date is in January or February of next year. So this is going to go to trial.
Okay.
So we may have to get Gia to find herself in Las Vegas for a few days just to play the craps. I mean, just to cover Chile DeCastro's 4-day trial.
Oh, thank you.
4-day trial.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, come on. You can go back to that nice spot where you and Bugsy Siegel met.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You can return.
You don't want to put me in a courtroom. You really don't.
You can revisit the desert where you buried all those bodies.
Yeah, you don't want to put me in a courtroom.
What?
Decorum is not my middle name.
5 feet from Chile DeCastro? Come on.
I thought your middle name was Texas Pete.
I'm going to buy some muffins and throw a muffin at him.
Then you can get added to the soup.
God.
There's a defamation muffin.
Do a banana nut muffin. I hear he's allergic to nuts.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that the Josh played the video from Memorial Day 2022 again. And Chile is tiny. I mean, Kate is 5'8", and Chile was at least 3 inches shorter than she was.
Oh, yeah.
Even Josh, who was pretty short, towered over Chile.
Yes.
I think most middle schoolers are taller than Chile.
Well,
yeah, he definitely tiny man syndrome. And well, I don't know. Wrestlers aren't tall, are they?
No.
They can be. I mean, he's not pro wrestler height, but
well, you're not a better wrestler if you're tall.
Right.
Actually, it depends on your style.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not mean to have that go live just yet.
Yeah.
Well, folks, we are doing 24 Hours of Drunk Girl, and we're 25 minutes into it. We may as well start with arguing friends lead to 18-year-olds drunk driving arrest. I'm going to throw the URL to this video on the screen. Please go over and give them a like, share, and subscribe, and a comment.
Well, I'm going to drop out because I cannot watch and drive.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by, Phil.
I just wanted to say hi and to remind Gia that she has about 10 hours to get the fucking corgis out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bring it, baby. Bye,
Check in
Phil.
later.
Later, Phil.
See ya. Check back in later. Oh, Lord. Let's go to some drunk girl. Here we go. March 16th,
What's going on? Hey, let's get on the
2025.
road. Over here.
Sorry.
What's
I'm trying to
happening?
get my friends, sorry.
What's going on?
But they're just having a hard time with me. We're having a fight.
Okay. Has anything happened? Was there any hitting or anything
No,
like
they're
that?
just mad at me.
Okay. Where
not
are
a
they
big fight.
headed? Were they in the car with you?
No, they were, but they don't want to walk with me no more.
Okay. Have you guys been drinking or what? Why are you parked in the middle of the road?
Because I was trying to get them, but they're like trying to argue with me. Come here!
520. Start me 92. What's going on, guys?
We're just in a big disagreement.
Communication. We're just trying to get home.
Where do you guys live?
We had an argument.
Oh, good Lord. They look like NPCs out of a bad PlayStation 4 game. What do you think, NCR?
Oh, definitely.
So we're just trying to walk home.
Any drugs or alcohol?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, we're just trying to walk home because me and her, we got into a disagreement and so did he. So we're just trying to walk home.
Are you
But
going to be
she
able
just-
to get home?
Yes, sir.
I was trying to convince them to get in the car with me so I could drive them home, but
Okay. Because there's currently a car parked in the middle of the road, which is normally indicative of somebody that's intoxicated. I understand you guys are fighting.
And that's fine.
thought they were
That's
gonna
got
come
nothing to
and
do with us.
get
We've gone in her car this whole night. It's
Okay.
just we got into a disagreement, so we're trying to walk home. And
How
she's
far is that
she's
walk?
just not accepting that, and it's just we got into a
Where do you
disagreement.
miss?
it's on a higher third. But I'm trying to take them home because I don't want them to walk home.
Okay, well they're adults too, right? You guys
Yeah,
are both over
Yeah.
18.
We're of
Sure.
age for sure.
You guys are of age, and you don't want to go with her.
Yes,
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So are we going to be able to
No, I
not
could drive
force
home.
that?
I just wanted to drive them home, but I didn't want them to walk.
And we're fine. We're fine walking home. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
we're gonna be okay walking.
Yeah,
home,
we're
Okay.
fine. It's just I just
So,
want her to
listen.
go home. That's it.
I think
I
you
don't
should.
want you guys to drive. I could call you an Uber or anything, but
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
It's
We
fine.
got it.
So they've got it. So I want now, since this is your vehicle, we're here together. We're gonna let them go, okay?
Oh, yeah,
And we're
that's
not gonna
okay.
follow them. Do you have a jacket in the car?
Yeah, can I
Why
grab
don't you
her
grab
real
it?
quick?
Yeah. You guys can go. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We're gonna be okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll make sure she's
All
okay.
right,
Is
thank
she drunk?
you. I appreciate that. We just got into a disagreement. It's
Okay.
nothing. It's nothing serious. We just got into a little fight, and I just don't want to go home with
Okay.
her. It's
All
just
right.
the
Well,
thing.
then you guys
Disagreement,
are
folks,
adults. You may
disagreement.
leave. I'm just gonna make sure she gets home safe since I don't right here.
No, I'm sorry.
It's no. There you go. Bam. Got it.
All right, thank you. Just make sure she gets home. I know she'll get home fine, but we're just trying to walk home, and that's it.
How is that a jacket?
Madison.
Looks like it's a half jacket. Looks like she desecrated a puffy jacket, and Parson isn't even here to see it.
Do we marry her off to him?
Let's see how this goes. Parson will be joining us at some point. Today's the summer solstice, the longest day of daylight in the northern hemisphere, so if things are a little weird today, blame Pope Phil.
We always blame Phil.
100% it's Phil's fault.
Coffee,
That's-
cake, croissants at the corner Corgi Cafe.
Well, it beats all those sidebars that got us in trouble.
Yeah.
Those sidebars, folks. We were famous for our Karen Reed coverage with the counting of the sidebars, and Phil made up tasty treats to go with the sidebars. Unfortunately, Phil's storage and disposal habits are in some question. So if you've suffered any sort of neglect or any sort of let's see, what was the list? It was things like leakage or
Leakage.
psychotic episode.
There's lots of leakage.
Horrible pregnancy.
Yeah.
there's lots of
Please
leakage
contact. Yeah, please contact the FDA. We have nothing to do with that. It was all Phil, not us.
Yep.
Phil is responsible, 100%.
Yep.
Phil.
Yep.
If you need his address, we can give you Vatican West, which is now the Corgi, the Corner Corgi Cafe.
Yes.
Yes. I like that name. That's
Me
right.
too.
The Corgi Cafe.
All right, you guys are good to go if you're not
Alright,
intending to
thank
go with her,
you.
okay?
She can't even put her coat on.
Text me
no,
when you get home.
no, she's not drunk.
Madison, you just put it back inside out.
Get home safe.
Madison,
I'm sorry.
it's now inside out twice.
Lord Almighty.
Well, I just want to make sure she's okay and that she gets.
No, it's
into her
okay.
car.
Keep going.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you
All right.
can?
You don't want to.
Madison, so here's the thing that's going to happen, Madison, because now I smell alcohol on you. So we're going to go through that whole process of making sure you can
Yes,
drive
sir.
safely.
Yeah, that's
okay?
fine.
Yeah, and then
You guys
we'll go
said
from
you
there.
could go. You guys can go.
So we're going to conduct an investigation now. So
He's
if
real
you guys do
snobby.
stay, I need you guys to stay over there for right now. Because I've got to figure out how to make sure she
Can I
gets
turn
home
off my
safely.
vehicle?
Nope, just leave your vehicle where it's at right now, okay? All right. So you guys good?
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to.
All right.
Just want to make sure for her. She is my best friend, so I just
Okay.
want to make
Well,
sure
she's going to be fine. I'm not going to take her anywhere. Her safety is the most important thing.
No, yeah, I'm okay.
All right, Madison.
No fifis.
Let's get some info from you real quick.
He kind of sounds like Direct D, but with a Midwestern accent.
Yeah, he's very monotone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you guys coming from?
We're coming from, what's her name? Tomasita.
And you said you haven't been drinking tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
My friend has. I was driving home.
Okay. Are you freezing to death?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I'm
Just hang
gonna
tight with me for a second.
Why don't they
Let me check
leave?
the car real quick. I'm going to set you in there real quick.
Probably being looky-loos. I don't know.
You have no weapons in the car, Madison?
They need to get their cameras out and start recording.
You got any weed in the car?
No, sir.
All right. If you want to sit right there in the heater, that's fine.
Yes, please.
They're going to verbal altercation in the car. They were just walking. She stopped. She's trying to get them to get back into the car, and they leave. I think she's been drinking a little bit. She says she hasn't. I haven't seen her operate a vehicle. It's obviously here, but I'm going to make sure she gets home at least. So that's where we're at right now. So, obviously, you said you were driving this car, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you're saying no drugs, no alcohol tonight at all?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to let you drive this car just based on what I've observed
Yes, sir.
from our interaction right here until we do some field sobriety testing.
that's fine.
Would you be okay with that? Okay. Are you gonna be all right with just that jacket on?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's step out. Yeah, if you would, please. All right. I don't want us to be out towards the road, so let's come over here by this curb.
Yes. Is this line okay?
This is fine. Okay.
I do just want to let you know I have ADHD. I can't stand still.
Have you taken any medication for your ADHD or anything
It's
like that tonight?
undiagnosed.
Undiagnosed? Do you take any medication?
Zoloft.
Wait, Zoloft and undiagnosed ADHD? That doesn't sound good.
She would have been diagnosed with ADHD to get the Zoloft.
Is that anti-anxiety? What is that?
It's an antidepressant enhancer. It helps boost the serotonin and the
Oh,
SSRI
okay. All right.
that comes
Okay.
out from it.
Okay. I get it.
But that's a common test they do when they give you antidepressants or anxiety medications. They test you for ADHD because a lot of times the symptoms could be correlated to that.
Yeah, that just my dad had a ton of that. He had he would stockpile it when he was doing his own medicine. I mean, we're still finding stuff he had from the VA. It's now various mental health medicines that he either never took or was just stockpiling. So, yeah. I'm just glad none of the nieces and nephews knew about that stuff when they were living.
Did you get
here.
it all out of the house?
We're the basement's off limits to the kiddo, but yeah, we're
good.
still finding stuff.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Because Dad, with the dementia at the end, you know, he would just drop pills on the floor. So
I know. I freak out if I drop a pill, and I will not stop until I find it because of Zoe.
Right.
Anxiety and depression.
Okay, did you take that tonight?
I took it earlier this morning.
Okay. So here, if I can get you to stand back over here. Over here and stay like you were and face me.
Yes,
I'm just going to have you stand right here real quick. We're just going to make sure that the lights are good and that they're not shining in your eyes, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to stand with your heels and your toes together, arms down to your side. Okay, I want you to stay in that position while I give you the instructions and explain everything. Okay, do you understand? Okay, have you had any recent head injuries?
I don't want to say diagnosed, but I did hit my head on a really hard piece of metal. But
When
I don't
was
think
that?
it was at work. I hit my head on like I work at Walmart, so like, you know, those little spinny things that like have the bags. I hit my head on one of those things, but it was. I don't think it's too bad, but.
All right. Are you under the care of a physician currently for any? No. So here's what I want you to do. Can you see the tip of my finger?
Yes, sir.
All right. I want you to follow it with your
she's
eyes
only
and
18.
your eyes only. Do you understand?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, she shouldn't have any alcohol in her system. I didn't see. Let's see if they say. This is in New Mexico. So not sure about New Mexico's underage rules.
Give me a second, I'll look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit my head in 5th grade. Does that explain anything?
Can I get you to open your eyes just a little bit more for me? Your eyelashes are.
Other than the invisible dog you keep seeing and calling
Yes.
Zoe,
Yeah.
remember
That's
Zoe's
true.
supposedly imaginary.
Hey, I'm a kind person. I don't go out and do evil things.
Yeah,
I
you've got.
I created a fake dog. I didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah. I mean, a
So?
fake dog who is down 5 pounds at her
Yes.
latest
5.5.
5.5. Sorry, that at her
Yes.
latest pet visit. So
Yes.
So poor invisible imaginary Zoe.
I'm
Yeah.
not finding a limit, but I'm assuming it would have to be like what a lot of states have it as like 0.002.
Right. It's usually 0.002 or 0.02 or 0.04.
So let's just assume within that variable.
Right.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want me to take them off?
Nope, just leave it on. You can put your arms down at your side, though, please, okay? All right, stay with me, okay?
Sorry,
Open
really
your eyes
cold.
up. Stay right here. There we go. All right, same thing. Open them up. There we go. Okay, same thing, except we're going to go up, okay? Keep your head still.
Yes. They found it. It's 0.02.
That's what I thought.
Under 21.
All right. Okay, I want you to. We can do it right there.
And I had myself muted. So 0.02 for someone under 21.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Subair, for that. Remember, folks, we are in a marathon. We're going to try to go 24 hours, but if we don't, we don't. We are taking donations to make the money back that we spent on the Lane Myers transcripts of his plea deal. Apparently, it was quite the show, and we will be making those transcripts available as soon as we get them. And we will also be doing a live to tape recording of that hearing, which we'll be releasing on the channel as soon as we produce it. So, folks, if you want to take advantage of our donation links, please look at the scroll below, and it is pinned at the top of our YouTube channel.
There. All right.
I'm so tired. I'm so cold. What's up?
All right. I'm going to set you up. I want you to take your left foot, put it out in front of your right foot. Right there. Now take your right foot, set it right in front of your left foot, heel touching toe, hands down at your side. Okay? All right, so I want you to stay in that entire position while I explain and demonstrate the test. Okay? Do not move.
9 steps forward, 9 steps back.
I'm going to show you the whole thing, all right? Do not move from that position until I tell you to begin. Do you understand? All right. So the test is going to look like this. With your right foot in front of your left, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps down an imaginary line coming out of your right foot. I'm going to demonstrate that for you, okay? All right, let's get you set back up. All right? You ready? Yeah, like I said, you need to stay in this position.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so cold.
Okay. From this position, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps forward, counting each step out loud.
Gotcha.
It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. I've taken 3 steps. You're going to take 9 steps. On the end of your 9th step, you're going to plant your lead foot and taking a series of small steps. Turn yourself back around on that line. You're going to continue taking another 9 heel-to-toe steps. So it'll look like this. 1, 2, 3. Again, I have taken 3 steps. You will take 9 steps. At the end of your 9th step on your 2nd iteration, you will be complete with the test.
Yes, sir. Sorry. I'm so cold. Can I start now?
Okay, well, let's just wait. Do you have any questions?
No, I'm just so cold.
Do you understand the test?
Yes.
Okay, you may begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's already failed. Fail.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to 1.
Nice try, dude. Nice try.
2.
You did 10 instead of 9.
4.
But noted, I couldn't do this. There's no way I could do this now.
Oh, I couldn't do it either. My balance is so far
Yeah,
off. It's not fun.
yeah, I couldn't do this.
And we have the walk-in, or we have
Well,
the
maybe I
one-leg
could.
stand, all right? Again, I'm
Maybe
going
I
to
could.
demonstrate.
I don't
I'm going
know.
to set you up.
I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to try and do that tomorrow.
Well,
Just to
make
test
sure that
myself.
Vlad films you doing it. So
Okay. Yep.
you know,
Yes. Okay.
so we can make money off of it. That's,
Yep.
you
Okay.
know, the Gia tapes. That's right. They got to go live sometime. So the Gia tapes. You'll also be doing the Macarena.
No.
What?
No. No. No and no and no. You should
can
ask him to fold a fitted sheet.
Okay, can you
I'm
do that?
sober. I
So-
can't hold one.
Exactly.
I can barely get one on my bed, let alone fold it.
Then we'll go from there. All right, so before we start, again, we're going to go heel to heel, toe to toe, hands down at your side, stay in that position, okay? The leg of your choice, you're going to raise approximately 6 inches off the ground with the bottom of your foot parallel with the ground. You're going to raise the leg of your choice, extended and straight. You're going to look down at your foot and you're going to count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Which leg are you going to
I'm
choose?
gonna choose the left leg.
Your left leg.
Or wait, yeah.
Okay, it's only going to be 30 seconds. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You may begin.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi,
Fail, fail,
Why is she
fail.
jumping?
11 Mississippi,
Fail,
12 Mississippi,
fail.
13 Mississippi,
Fail.
14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi.
She's not following any
Keep going.
instructions.
I'll tell you when to
Sorry,
stop.
my heel hurts. Can I continue from where I was? Or should
All
I
right,
start?
that's 30 seconds.
Girl in the white jacket
All right,
is just
again.
laughing
No,
her
that's
ass
good.
off. and I
Again, let's
love it.
stand here. Heel, heel, toe, toe, hands down at your side. What is your level of education?
High school diploma.
You graduated high school. You don't have any the ADHD thing is the only thing that you have.
I do have ADHD.
Okay. You know your alphabet forward, not backwards. All right. I want you to say your alphabet from the letter I to the letter Q without singing it.
Singing it.
I
don't-
S
Can't do it.
T U P
What?
W X Y and Z.
What?
Okay. What was the letter I said
What?
to stop at?
I or Z.
What?
You started at I and ended at Z.
Ended at Q.
What?
Okay. All right. So now we're gonna do some numbers. Can you count backwards? I want you to count backwards from the number 53 to the number 51 whenever you're ready.
53, 52, 51.
Count backwards from 73 to 51.
73, 72, 71, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Okay.
Yep.
All right,
Fail.
if I can get you to put your hands behind your back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She missed like
So you are
15
currently
letters.
under arrest for driving under the influence.
Oh, now her friend is crying.
Crying or laughing?
You shouldn't have let her drive if you were a friend.
Do you have anything in the car that you want to take with you?
Can I take my nicotine or no?
No. Can't take your nicotine. Is there a phone or a...
Yeah, can I take my phone?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I have like a kissy print phone case. I don't know.
Just like a wallet in the car.
It's my purse. It's my purse.
Okay, so you got nothing, no needles on you? Nothing,
No, you
nothing
can check
hurt me?
you can check my pocket.
Just want to check. That's how you put it on. I didn't feel anything yet.
No, it sounds like your friend is crying her eyes out.
Oh, dang, you did that pretty fast. What a pretty good job.
So do you want your
I have a lot of
wallet to go with you?
Can I take my Michael Kors purse, my nicotine, which is blue raspberry iris?
You can't take your vape or your nicotine, but
Okay,
you
then
can
just-
get you your phone and your wallet.
Just my phone and then my purse, please.
Okay.
It's a Michael Kors purse and then a cheetah print, or no, it's not
So
cheetah
where
print.
is
It's
your
like a
phone?
kissy face.
Is it in your purse?
No, it should be in the car. It's a cheetah print, phone case, or not a cheetah print. Kissy face, phone case.
We'll see if we can grab it for you.
Yeah, please.
Easy face phone case.
Did you take your seatbelt off again? No. Good job.
Sorry.
I don't know. I think Phil's new name is Cheesy Face Phone Case. He is from Wisconsin, isn't he?
I think
believe
so.
So he is a big cheesehead. So
Oh, that's right. He's a
Kissy-
Packers. He's a Packers fan. Ugh.
that's right.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a Browns fan. Leave us alone.
Ugh. Blah. Hey, did you see the Antonio Brown news?
No, I didn't. What was
He's
it?
wanted for attempted murder.
Wonderful.
He's in Dubai, and he went live, and he's got a warrant for his arrest.
Oh, wonderful.
Anyway.
What happened to your knee?
I fall. Great fall. You see, I'm not difficult though.
I really do appreciate it.
I'm sorry. This is my second time of learning not to be kind.
It makes it go easier for everybody.
Whatever you think is again.
Alright, so
If I don't give this one the sentence.
you don't get
Oh,
one?
so that's a double whammy. He's from Ohio. He's from Iowa, but he's a Packers fan. Ew.
I'm sorry to make jokes. I'm sorry. I'm still drunk.
So he's team
Alright,
challenged.
hang a right.
Ew.
Right?
Yep, and then hang a right into that room right there. And then right through this IR 8000 room right here. Nope, to the left. Left. There we go. Alright, and you can take a seat.
All right, Madison, I'm gonna read it to you. You can stand right here and follow along. So this is to me about to tell you something
Well, I
important.
found what I'm buying for my next paycheck.
The Mexican Pride Consent Act requires.
What are you getting with your next paycheck?
Dragon Ball Z inspired headphones. Looks like the
Dragon Ball.
you don't watch anime, I forgot. But they had these things.
I do
on-
watch anime. I do occasionally watch anime. I know what
Oh.
Dragon Ball Z is.
Well, you remember the Scouters?
No, because I've never actually watched Dragon Ball Z. I go
Well,
back
there-
much further than you. I go back to Star Blazers.
Well, I watch a lot of the
And-
older animes too, but you know,
And
they
Battle
had,
of the Planets.
they had these devices. They were called Scouters, where you could check somebody's power level and stuff. Well, they make headphones that look like them. So, another worthless purchase for my headphone collection.
So, are you going to use and see what Gia's power level is at?
Well, I know this. It's going to be under 9,000.
Negative 27.
Well, it is late in the day for Gia. I mean, she had lunch 6 hours ago, or dinner 6 hours ago.
Zoe,
You
So-
haven't even eat,
Zoe,
you haven't
I'm
even
not
eaten
so
dinner
sure
yet.
about that.
Knock it off.
What? The early bird special. That's the early bird. I had coleslaw French fries for dinner, and it was good. Just a local place makes it with crisp French fries and coleslaw and barbecue sauce. It was pretty good. Later tonight, I'll be having a gigantic 18-inch roast beef hoagie, which is waiting for me.
Oh, dear God.
Yes. Well, I've got to get through the 24 hours somehow.
I know you do.
And
I know you do.
I'm on halfway through a 5-hour energy as we're speaking. And I got about an hour of sleep when I was supposed to sleep the entire afternoon. So, yeah. Check in on me in about 8 hours and we'll see how grumpy I am.
Loopy, not grumpy, loopy.
Which of the dwarves am I going to be at the moment? You can put it inside chat. Or the little people from Snow White. Which one I am.
Right now?
Yeah, or at any time as we
Well, you're
progress
happy
through the
now,
next...
but you're gonna
Okay.
be you're gonna be Goofy in 8.
I don't think he was one of the dwarves.
Goofy?
No. Goofy was the cow person for Disney.
Oh. Sleepy?
I don't know if there was a dwarf
Happy,
named
Dopey,
Sleepy.
Gra-
Yeah, there was
Grumpy.
Sleepy.
Did you say Gropey? Happy
Gropey.
Gropey?
Gropey.
how badly did they reimagine the modern Snow White?
You don't want to know.
Gothy.
That would be me.
Yep.
Gothy. Yeah, the 1970s. Apparently, they made an X-rated version of Alice in Wonderland, featuring one of the girls from before she was in the movie Meatballs, where she had a very wholesome role in the Meatballs. So I can just see when you're going to the video rental store and looking up the movie she was in and getting Alice in Wonderland, the wrong version.
Dummy would be a good dwarf. Dummy.
Hey, Touche. How you doing today?
Watch stupid shoplifters was pretty funny how stupid they are.
Okay. We are in the middle of a drunk girl who is very underage and very drunk.
Her parents must be proud.
Yes. But she's wearing a puffy jacket,
Yeah,
and she is of age.
Dopey now. If they redid it, I don't think they could say dopey. There's so much they couldn't do now. Really.
Well, they literally just remade it. It was a major flop, though.
But I mean, if
Because
they renamed the dwarves.
Well, the dwarves were CGI, and even though it was a live-action movie, and there was no Prince Charming.
Huh.
Well, there was a Prince Charming, but he doesn't save her at the end.
Yes.
They changed the dwarves from being dwarfs to magical creatures.
In the original story, they didn't have names. Disney gave them names.
Yes.
Trampy, slutty, dopey,
Gropey,
dummy,
Gropey,
pervy, gropey,
and Phil. There has to be a Phil.
And Phil.
So, are you naming dwarfs, or are you trying to list my character flaws?
A little of both. A little of both. Yes, and Phil. That's right.
I'm still lovable, even though I'm cocky.
You submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. If you choose to take this additional independent test, you have the right to a reasonable opportunity to arrange for a physician, the licensed nurse, or laboratory technician, or technologist who is employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice to perform an additional chemical test. The cost of this additional test will be paid by the law enforcement agency. Do you agree to take our test?
Does it have anything with the breathalyzer?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
You ready to take a test? All right, have a seat, okay? All right, now can you go stand up for me? I think you see the tube is still in the
Below in the breathing?
So, I have not contaminated anything with the tube.
Yes, sir. Blow into those beams in the breathing. You like the thing?
Huh?
Is it like that car thing where you like blow into a beam?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, now lock it right. So you want to take a deep breath and then blow into the tube like you're blowing a balloon. Keep going, 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 keep going. You can stop. And then you can have a seat right there. It's gonna ask you to blow one more time, okay?
Oh.
No, you can have a seat. I'll let you know.
So you want me to what it blows to?
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's gonna run through an airplane. Deep breath.
Okay, folks, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Now, mind you, she can't be charged with DUI because they did not observe her behind the wheel. When they got her, she was walking towards them. They can get her on underage drinking, though. That's probably why they did the BAC. We've got BACs in from Gothic Sparrow, 0.07. Serial at 0.069. Mrs. Tom at 0.10. Just throw them inside chat, please, over on YouTube. Yeah, she's underage, and it's a 0.2 in New Mexico.
0.02.
Or 0.02, sorry, yes.
Yep.
And we've passed the first hour. Yay! We've
Yay!
got the first hour out of the way. Michael Scott's in at 0.22, Mrs. Tom at 0.02, Matt G at 0.068.
These were 0.17 and 0.16.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, first
Not
breath
good.
sample for those who can't see the screen was 0.17. Second was 0.16. Again, legal limit for those under 18 is 0.02 in New Mexico.
Wow.
So Lisa was close. She came in with 0.169 right before these were posted.
Wow. Hopefully a learning lesson.
I can use this one still, right? Since we're doing the other stuff in there. Just holding so
Yeah, you can put it in the 41, so.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I got this stuff. Okay. This is it, right?
This one?
Yeah, and then
This one?
Walking out.
sheet.
Oh, in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And the girl, trust me.
Alright, you can leave those right there. Here, turn the face away from me. I'm going to take the handcuffs off.
I have to take my earrings out.
Your what?
My earrings.
Not here. Alright, why don't I take your right hand out? I just want you to place it on the door in front of you, okay? Why is this not working? There you go. You're alright. Just gonna tighten this up for a second. One more time. Okay. And you got no lighters on you, anything like that?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can go ahead and see.
How long am I gonna be in here?
Probably about an hour and a half.
At least she's a happy child.
A few moments later.
Alright, let's get you out of here someplace at least a
Good
little
times.
bit nicer.
Good times.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally hitting her.
Good times.
You're so welcome. You gotta do this again though.
Good times.
And you're still pleasant. That's unexpected. Normally once you sit in the cell for a little while,
Last
you're
time
like,
they-
F this guy.
Last time they bring me here and I took them off, they said I was nuts, so I need to get out of it.
Wait, he
You've
says
been
the
very
last
pleasant. I
time?
appreciate it.
Yes.
I can just go.
Alright, Madison, let's get you in a nice warm car. Hang tight for 1 second. At least go. Alright. Well, the car is nice and warm. It was. You were out.
I was.
You're just like hardened. Like I've seen grown men act more fragile. We'll get you there shortly.
At least she's good-natured about it.
Alright, same thing.
Though again, where is Parson? We have a puffy jacket girl just for Parson. Parson Shield is our sponsor tonight. And where is he? Conspiracy, folks? Conspiracy? No Parson tonight? What do you think, NCR?
I think he's hiding, trying to find his puppy jacket love.
I don't think he deserves this girl, even if he was here. His puffy jacket dream girl. I think this girl is off limits, so no girl for Parson this time. Do I have a second? Anybody? So we won't be marrying Parson off to this girl. Thank you, Touche, member for 9 months. Add a day, that's 3 days. Touche is keeping count as to Coke Dog being banned from the show.
995 now.
Oh,
Thank you,
boy.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
But remember, we also have to start subtracting days because he's already used them up.
Oh, God.
Remember? We'll start subtracting on July 1st. So that's when his ban officially begins. Even though he is floating out in space near your anus.
It's impressive.
Thank you, Gothic Sparrow, for being a member for 10 months. Or another. So that's 4 to add Touche.
996.
Alright, here we go again.
No, I'm having a Greek spiral from Trader Joe's for dinner.
I'm the one that's struggling. Look at all this paperwork.
What's in a Greek spiral?
It's phyllo dough with 5 cheese filling that's in a spiral. And you bake it, and then you sprinkle it with Parmesan.
So, spanakopita.
No, that's spinach. This is cheese.
Taropita.
Yeah. No, I don't buy their spinach pie because it has onions in it, and I can't eat onions. So I buy their Greek spiral, which is fabulous. If anybody goes to Trader Joe's.
I don't even think we have a Trader Joe's around here.
Well, it was in the parking lot of Zoe's, across the street from Zoe's vet. So when she gets her teeth cleaned, she's in there for like 20 minutes. And I went over to Trader Joe's and grabbed some groceries. And this is one of my favorites. It's really, really good.
Jim, I'm convinced you live in Amish area.
No, actually we don't. We're just north. There is a band of Amish about an hour to the west of us. And then also weirdly enough, that band is also in Bigfoot territory.
Well,
where there are reports, the major reports of Bigfoot. There are, well, Pennsylvania is famous for Bigfoot, believe it or not.
Yeah, he's going to be on an interview later with Turtle Boy.
There you go. But Lancaster is about 4 hours to the south of us.
Okay.
And that's mainly where the Amish live. I'm just in I'm about 10 miles from Williamsport, Pennsylvania, where the Little League World Series is held every year. But we're way out there. We're in the boonies.
Okay. In Midwest, when I was elementary school, we were 10 miles from Amish.
Well, here, we're so far out that there's only one Starbucks per 100 miles.
Wow.
One.
You're lucky. Yeah, like
that's
3 of them within 3 stoplights. It's ridiculous.
Oh, one of the times when I had to go to San Francisco for work, that first time I was in the Overflow Hotel, which was about a mile away, but 3 miles due to traffic and road construction. So you had to take an Uber to get to the convention center. And in that 3-mile rectangle we did to get there, I counted 10 Starbucks.
Oh, yeah. And Stu Bear, their mac and cheese is the bomb. It's the bomb. It's my favorite mac and cheese if I'm going to do frozen mac and cheese.
Well, I've been to original store at Pike Place Market.
Pike Place Market, yeah.
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 By the cheese store.
See, the last time I was in Seattle, it was before Seattle was known as a coffee place. Of course, I was the only one of my generation drinking coffee since they were 5 years old back then. Now everybody is hooked on coffee. But early 80s, Seattle wasn't known as being a coffee town.
No. But a couple doors down, they have beaches and you can watch them make cheese.
There you go.
Workout to do. Why don't you just stop getting yourself in trouble?
I was trying this. Were you there when I pulled over?
Yeah, I was the one that did it.
I'm done. I swear to God, I'm beating them.
Don't do that, because then we're going to be right back here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Handcuffs.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
When's your shift? I know it's you.
Stupid bitch. Not the girl. The that stupid ass bitch, Dylan.
He was lit. What'd you give him? He looked like he'd smoked a friggin'
2 shots of fucking Tito's. Would you believe me?
That was it?
That's it.
Oh, what a
He's a fucking idiot. I fucking mother him. I swear to God.
He forgot his own date of birth.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mother him. Dumbass bitch. You should have nursed him.
What was it?
I'm kidding.
What was he upset about? Why did he want to walk?
No, because they were upset. Because, like, I don't even know what the they were upset about. We had like a salty ass disagreement, and she was like, "I don't want you to take me home." Blah blah blah. Because she was.
But
like,
you were already in taking her home,
I was
when she gave up on
it was over a guy and shit.
All right, hang her right and just hang out in that corner. They're gonna take
She was over a f***ing guy, and I was like, "Bro, let me take you home. Like, it's not even worth it." I was like, "Bro, like."
But it wasn't Dylan that she was.
Yes, and then Dylan was just like, "Let me walk, let me walk." And I was like, "Why the f*** are you joining her?" I was like, "Let me just take both of you to the f*** home. What the f*** is wrong with you?" And then they were like, they started opening the door while I was driving, so I was like, I'm just gonna stop driving because that's the safest option. So I wasn't about to fucking drive with them.
Well, she seemed like she had a.
I was gonna call the f***ing cops myself. Those stupid ass bitches.
Or don't drink and drive. That's also good.
That's a smart one.
That's a good one.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
choice. That's a third option. I'll remember that one next
If you're
time.
gonna beef with your homies, just do it in private. So
That's right. If you have beef with your homies, do it in private.
I'm really glad you didn't, because I would have then drove up to you whipping people's asses on the road. deal with that.
Domestic violence. That's
Have
why
you,
you're on top of that.
have you been tased yet?
No, but I'd like to be.
Horrible time. I got tased like
Honestly,
2
I'd like
days
to
ago.
be. Can I do it?
Wait, NCR. She wants to be tased.
Well, she can be tased, and Jim, I'm giving you temporary marriage powers.
Oh, so you're saying that you would be interested in matrimony with a puffy jacket girl?
No, I'm saying while I am gone, while Phil is gone, you have matrimonial powers to marry people off other than myself.
So if I say dearly beloved right now,
I'm going to reject.
you can't reject.
I'm happy to being a miserable bastard.
She's a cute little girl. She's in a puffy jacket. She'd be perfect for Parson. But
Marry
what
the
would
Parson.
what would spite Parson more than marrying her off to somebody else?
I don't want to be married. I want to be a miserable old bastard yelling at the kids to stay off my lawn.
You've been married 37 times this month. What's one more?
You're a mean person, Jim.
What's one more? I'll think it over. We still have a few minutes left in this video.
Yeah, well, my bed is calling me. So good night, everybody. Good luck, Jim, and don't do anything stupid like asking to be tased.
Oh, you'll be back. You'll be back.
Good night.
This police academy, you can sign up for that, and they do all
I'm
that
gonna sign up for that.
stuff.
So I was gonna wait for it to make sure y'all
It's,
don't go to jail because I died because of it.
it's
But
horrible.
I'll do this, and then you guys got home and I'll do it.
It feels like it's like trying to rip your body in half for 5 seconds.
I've been pepper sprayed before.
Oh, that's horrible too.
Is it?
Been tased 4 times.
You gotta let them know it don't hurt you. You gotta.
It'll make you look like a bitch, though, that's for sure. Because you're just flailing about.
Oh, Jesus.
I recommend it. I think all young women should have some form of weaponry.
I have brass knuckles, which I probably shouldn't tell you, they're not actually brass, like they're not metal. But
You got plastic knuckles.
they're like resin. I made them, sort of. But they're like, they can hurt somebody. I got that, I got pepper spray, I got a knife, panic button. That's all you need.
What does the panic button do?
It just goes.
Sue Bear, did I actually count how many times he was married off? No, I'm doing a rough estimate of the month. It's been a short month so far. Remember, folks, we are taking donations. Should you want to give us anything for our 24 hours extravaganza here, we are trying to make roughly $100 back from getting the transcripts to Lane Myers' plea hearing. It was apparently wild. Our overall bill was about $165. We've made up roughly 30 to 60 of that so far. We will be releasing those transcripts as soon as we get them, and we will be doing a live-to-tape reenactment coming soon.
It's like a really loud alarm.
It's like a bear alarm.
I want bear mace.
That sounds like a horrible
I want
time.
bear mace a bitch someday.
I don't even carry mace on me because that was such a bad time.
They're gonna get a call one day because I bear maced a bitch. Bear mace. Not normal pepper spray, bear mace.
What happened? I thought you said you were a happy girl.
I am with you guys. With law enforcement.
Well, this has been a treat for me, so I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not going anywhere. Because that's where we think I'm going. I'm not gonna escape you guys.
So all this paperwork just to get some stuff is going to be
Mine.
yours. So
Love paperwork.
you get your test results from the breathalyzer.
What was it again?
.16, which is double the legal limit.
It's better than what it looks like.
This piece of paper right here is your request for hearing. So that's what you need to do in 10 days so you don't lose your driver's license.
Okay.
And then we'll go to a hearing. Some angry lady will
Are you gonna
be
go?
on your side.
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Please be nice to me.
I'll be nice to you.
Let me see my license, please. Let's cooperate, Rose.
The DMV lady is the one that's mean as hell. She's
I'm
always,
chill. I'm a chill girl.
she'll fight you. She like,
I hurt my knee. I'm chill girl. I don't even know if I need to run.
so. What's up? Still gotta do billing, but there's your booking.
You really toss these in here?
I don't got a necklace, I got earrings. That's it. What's that?
That's your phone and wallet.
That's not my wallet.
No, well, it had your ID in it.
Does it?
Yeah, that's why I pulled your ID out.
Are you sure?
Positive.
No, you should go ahead. Coach my football. Yeah, okay. Now turn around. Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna
I'm taking it as a bad sign that she doesn't even recognize her own wallet. As we're joined by Olive the cat, who is trying to knock over the microphone.
Is my purse in the car?
Yeah.
No.
In your packet is also the tow sheet that says where your vehicle is at.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Do you have minor stamps?
Alright, let me take that. Do I have to take a photo?
I think you do.
Am I looking excited?
Your hair looks alright. Maybe alright.
Go ahead and turn around. And put your hands back on the phone, please.
On the wall, Madison.
Help me take the photo.
Oh, you can have these two. Sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot I had them. That's what I was done.
You want to bra?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just shake it out. Okay. Oh, you did easy. Thank you. There's not much to shake down now. Put your hands on the wall. You're fine. Go ahead and make your foot back up and take your socks off. Right. You can bend it. Yeah. Okay, your feet just hang on the side. And just back away. Thank you. Okay, your earrings, and could you take this off? Can you take the rings out of your nose? No.
She was charged with aggravated driving while under the influence. DWI.
They're all pretty new.
Flip your hair over and shake it out. Okay, great.
The case is still open. Her next court date is July 9th, 2025.
Go ahead. You should fish up your mouth. And I need to. Can you lift up your chin? Okay. Thank you. There's so much cut down. Okay, go to the left and right.
Yeah, this is a big party for her.
Yeah, they're not going to match or probably wouldn't fit.
Well, yeah, she was 0.16, so she was pretty loaded.
You are hot, wifey.
Can you
Okay, we're going to an Ohio case, so she's immediate eligibility to be married or to marry NCR. Body cam DUI
Where
arrest.
did he go? Where did he go?
He went to bed. He went to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, he wimped out. He
Loser.
said his bed was calling.
Oh.
Yes. And he didn't want to get married off to a...
Yeah, we know what that means.
But this one's a redhead and a spitfire.
Uh-huh.
Okay, folks, I did put the link to this one over in side chat. Please jump over and give them a thumbs up, a like, a share, and a comment.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am.
No, the officer's here, so if you wanna... Okay, thank you.
You want to talk to her? Can we talk, please? Ma'am? I need to talk to you. It's okay. She'll be over there. Ma'am, you need to stop. I need to talk to you.
I know, I want to get away from her.
Okay, we'll stop over here then. How about that? Let's go by this pole over here. We'll talk right here. Okay, so take a deep breath. And then let me know what's going on, okay? So what happened? Take your time.
You want to sit in the car, like, just to get warm? You look kind of cold.
Don't do it.
Why don't we get you?
Why don't you sit in the car?
That way.
Yeah.
Just have a seat here. I'm going to turn the heat up for you, all right?
That works. Here, just... Okay, so what's going on?
So, I'll give you a backstory.
Okay.
I went on a date tonight, and somehow on my way home, I was coming down 91. All four of my tires just went flat.
Okay.
Wow.
And my mom's been up my ass all the f***ing time. And she's like, oh, what did you do? You get four f***ing flat tires. And I'm like, I didn't f***ing do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was coming down 91, and all four of them just dropped.
And that's not normal.
It's not.
No, that wouldn't be just a pothole or anything. So,
But I didn't hit anything.
well, it's still, you're not all four tires just go flat like that.
And today I had my... I had... So on the 24th, I was found passed out drunk in my car.
Okay.
And since the keys were in the ignition,
They gave you physical control.
physical control.
Okay.
But my lawyer showed up today, and he said, you know, my next date is March 14th
Okay.
for
So-
the trial. But my mom
Yeah.
cannot...
What happened with you and your mom tonight, then?
She's just all up my ass all the time.
Okay.
About everything, even about my past. She's bringing up my past, like...
Did anything physically happen between you and your mother?
Yeah, she slapped me across the face.
Okay.
What side did she hit you on?
This side. It was just a slap. It didn't leave a mark.
Okay.
And what did she say when she did that? And she slapped you.
Yeah, he just pulled up shortly
She
after.
slapped me across the face, and she's like, you know, if you don't care, then get out.
Okay.
So I got out of the car.
And walked up here, and then that's when we arrived.
That's what moms do,
That's when I
dear.
called you.
Okay.
Okay.
They're up in your ass all the time.
Yep, they are.
Yep. That's what they're for.
And what's your first name, ma'am?
Lorelai.
All right. I'm gonna go down there and talk to them. If you want to hang out with this officer here, I'll be right back. Okay?
I'm gonna shut the door here so you can get warm. Okay?
How many other units break for RP?
Ma'am, will you come talk to me? Huh? Will you come talk to me? Are you, is this your daughter?
Yeah, why are there 3 cruisers here?
Because we got called that there was an argument going on in the parking lot. Would you like to speak to me? Tell me what's going on? I'm Officer Bowen, by the way. What's your name?
Tanya, her mother.
Tanya? Okay. Well, so what happened?
She has 4 flat tires. We're sitting here waiting for the tow truck.
Okay.
She's just getting mad at me.
Okay. Does she know how that happened, or were you guys together tonight?
No.
No?
I'm trying to look out for her. She's gonna go to jail.
Will you... Ma'am. So what happened tonight?
I don't know. She was on a date.
She was on a date, okay. And then how did you end up over here?
She called me.
Okay. And what did she say when you got here?
She didn't know what happened. She has 4 flat tires. I found that really odd. It's like construction, slash tires, what happened?
Right. So then you drove up here?
Oh my God, are you guys bored?
Oh, Mom sounds like a winner.
Yep. Mother of the year.
Are you guys bored?
They're fine. Let them talk.
No, you don't understand.
I would like to understand.
She has a pending misdemeanor hanging over her head.
Okay.
I'm trying to protect her.
And we're not even going to worry about that right now. We're here because...
She needs to be, yeah.
Okay, so the only reason we're here is because we got a call that there was arguing in the parking lot and that someone was walking away. That's all we're here for.
Yeah, she's childish. She needs
Okay, so what was she
therapy
yelling
and medical
about?
attention.
Okay. Did it become physical at any point tonight?
I smacked her, yes.
You smacked her? Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you smack her?
On her cheek.
On her cheek?
Oh my
I
God.
didn't hit her.
Okay.
She was mouthing off. She has no respect.
Okay. And was she
Would
just
never
yelling
put
at
my
you?
hands
Is that
on my
why?
kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to help her and she doesn't see that.
Okay. I understand.
So it's come to that point where she's going to have to... Oh my God, the whole...
And we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
She has 4 flat tires.
Okay.
I'm sitting here waiting for the AAA to come, and she's yelling at me like it's all my fault.
How old's your daughter?
23.
23.
Old enough to know better, and she's acting like she's 12.
Was she out and about today? How did she get
Yeah,
to
she
the
said
house?
she had a date. She met somebody on Tinder.
Okay. So she's had some drinks tonight?
I don't know.
Have you had any drinks tonight?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So you just came from home to
Yep.
to help her out.
Yep.
Okay. And you don't know how she got the 4 flat tires.
Yeah, that blows my mind if she hit a bad spot on construction or what.
Do the tires look cut?
I wondered about that too.
Or
I
do
don't
they
know.
just look like, punctured from a pothole?
I don't know.
You didn't-
She said a pothole.
She said a pothole?
Yep.
And all 4 of them are the same?
They look kind of flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 do. I didn't know if the other 2 did or not.
Did she say where she was? For the date?
No, she feels it's none of my business.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though you came out to rescue her.
Yes.
Would a drunk driver hitting curbs cause flat tires?
Probably. Now all 4, I don't know. That sounds suspicious. But the car has 4 flat tires.
But depending on which curb, it could get 2 at a time.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if she zigzagged. Yeah.
And we're hitting that rock bottom that.
She lives at home with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking for something?
I'm gonna call the attorney. Tell him that the whole Hudson Police Department is out here.
What's her pending
Yeah,
misdemeanor
the
for?
attorney's not going to be able to do anything right now.
Not an OBI, but the
And an attorney after hours
Control.
in the middle of the night ain't gonna answer.
Yeah. But you know, the mom didn't sign off on having her likeness used because her face is blurred. So I'm betting this is going to get a little bit ugly here, folks.
Oh, true.
Physical control?
Physical control.
And let's take a look. This was... Oh, yeah, it was Ohio. Hudson Police in Ohio.
Is she under suspension?
No.
Well, she left me under suspension.
She had arraignment this morning.
Have you been drinking tonight? Okay. How much have you been drinking?
I've had a couple beers with a friend at Wiki Lizard.
Okay. And when was that?
A couple
A couple hours
hours ago.
ago? And it was just beer?
Beer.
Okay. What kind of beer was it?
I had a Fatheads Ruby Juice.
Okay.
A couple of those.
Okay. Would you be willing to submit some tests? Roadside tests? No, you don't want to? I just need to do the test, man. It's nothing about jail right now.
Well, obviously you guys know my previous charge, right?
Physical control, yes.
Yeah, that's...
But that's not relevant in this situation.
No, this is a different incident altogether. So I said we're more worried about what happened tonight. We're not worried about what happened whenever... When was that? When did that happen? A week ago or so? And so we're not really interested in that incident. We're more interested in what happened tonight. Like I said, if you want to submit to a field sobriety test, you can, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you refuse, then
When I got arrested, they didn't even do that. They said, "Oh, you're taking me straight to the station," and they did the test there.
Well, it's most likely what we will do.
yeah, that way
It's cold out here.
you are more likely to perform much better when you're comfortable than
do it.
shivering.
Yeah, in the garage.
It's pretty cold out. It's 5 degrees out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. See, it's too cold out here. It feels right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think that says 5 on there. Yeah.
Well, what we'll do is, since you're already in here, we'll do the same thing that you went through before.
They didn't do anything before.
What happened before? Was
They took me to the station and doing the test.
Oh, they just gave you a breath
Breath
test? They didn't even give you the field sobriety test? Well, he's going to give you the field
I'm gonna
sobriety
give the field
test. He's going to do the
sobriety
whole
test at
thing
the
with you. And if you do well enough, then he's just going to take you back.
Where's my mom?
your mom's down
Mom's
over
down
there.
over there.
I'm going to let her talk to you in a minute here. But I'm just doing an investigation right now based on the damage and crap you drinking, everything like that, okay? So what basically I'm going to do is we're going to drive you to our station in the garage where it's warmer. It's better to do a test. I'll give you an opportunity to do a field sobriety test, okay? And we'll go from there. Does that work for you?
Does she have my wallet?
Yeah, I'll do all that. I'm going to talk to this other officer here and we'll go from there, okay?
So
Mom has no idea. She just started yelling at her when she showed up to pick her up.
what do you think about the face slap thing?
Yeah, and then Mom did say she slapped her in the face because she's yelling at her.
Well, right now we're starting to investigate this for the physical
OBI.
control OBI.
Okay. Since said it could be a domestic too.
It's both.
It's definitely both.
So,
Yeah, I would never hurt my daughter or
That would be
touch
a
my
call for
daughter
sergeant.
during a drama.
Give him a call and see what he wants you to do.
Never.
The mom
That's what I would do.
beats her, then
I don't know
gives
about you. What would you do?
excuses for her
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
I
but-
feel her. She's frustrated. She's,
Yeah.
she's pissed off. But, don't hurt somebody.
daughter-
Don't put your...
Yeah, her daughter is 23 years old. It's not
Yeah.
like she's dealing with a 7-year-old or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a grown-ass adult, and that's assault.
Yep.
You know. I mean, and I don't agree with corporal punishment for kids, but I grew up with a slap on the butt. I didn't grow up with a slap across the face.
I
And
grew up worse than you, and
Yeah.
I went outright because I started reading and learned to close it off.
right.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's frustrating. You want them to grow up and whatever.
Right.
Stuff.
I mean, seeing that the girl already had, this says it's second time in a week, for a DUI event. I mean, it's frustrating, yeah, but you don't go ahead and assault somebody over this, because you get charges on yourself and you end up in jail yourself, and that's not helping anybody.
And I have to wonder if the mom's actions don't contribute to why she does it. Not the
Right.
excuse.
Right.
you got a double situation.
Yeah, because it may be something where we have to make 2 arrests and do 2 booking at the same time.
Just watch the mom though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my car up there.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out with. Well, I'll come over to you since I can keep my eye on her. What did Sarge say?
We're gonna just do this as a we'll get SFTs here as best you possibly can. If you feel like we need to do again, then we can. So,
okay.
And then as far as mom, we have to make sure AAA, and then I'm gonna go have a discussion with mom real quick, and then we'll do the test.
Okay, not trying to tell you what to do. I was just making a recommendation.
No, you're good.
Because these situations are tricky, and
I've
it's
been
best
here
to just
before.
let the sergeant make the call.
Make sure you guys need a hug.
Yeah.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna have you step out. We're gonna go over here. Well, I'm gonna have you go right over here. All right. We're just gonna walk right over this way off the road, okay? All right, ma'am. You stand right here for me. I'm gonna take your phone and keys. Get right back. No problem. All right. Do you wear contacts or glasses? Have you had any head injuries or anything like that in the past or present at all? Concussions, anything like that?
My ex punched me in the head, but
When was that?
a month ago.
Okay. All right. So what I have you do is arms on your side, feet together. Okay. I'm gonna have you look at the tip of the pen. Okay. With your eyes only. Don't move your head. Just gonna follow the tip of the pen for me. Okay. Do you understand? Okay. Great. Don't move your head. Just follow the pen. Okay. You're almost done. Watch the tip of the pen for me, okay? Ma'am. Ma'am. I need you to finish this test for me, okay?
She is
Try to keep it
blotto.
together for this test, alright? Tip of the pen. Try to focus, okay? Can you do that for me? You need a minute? Take a minute. Just stay right here for me, okay? Alright, you good? Alright, look at the tip of the pen. Almost done with the test, okay? Just look at the tip of the pen. Good. All right, take a break. Take a breather. There's 2 more tests I need you to do. These are going to be a walking test and a standing one leg stand test, okay? We'll do the walk and turn test first. Are you going to be able to walk in those high heels? Would that be okay? All right. So what I'm going to have you do is imagine from that line there, there's a straight line that goes all the way down that way, okay? What I need you to do is place your left foot like you're putting on that line right now. So go ahead and do that with me. So take your left foot, place it down like this. You take your right foot, put it in front of your left, heel to toe. Arms down at your side, okay? Stay that way the whole time, all right? I know it's might be challenging, but I need you to stay that way the whole time, all right?
All this salt.
I understand. Okay, so left foot, right foot in front of left, heel to toe, arms down your side, all right? I'm going to demonstrate for you, and then I'll have you proceed. Just stay in that position the whole time, all right? I know it's cold, but do your best. Try to keep your arms down your side, okay? So what I have you do is you're going to take a series of 9 steps down. When you get to your 9th step, you're going to take a small turns and go 9 steps back down. I'll demonstrate for you. I'll do 3, the turn and the 3 back. Or you're going to do 9, okay? Do you understand? All right, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3. When you get to your 9th step, take a series of small turns. Another 1, 2, 3, and so on until 9. You're going to be touching heel to toe, counting out loud. Once you start, don't stop, and keep your arms down your side, okay? Counting out loud. Do you understand the directions? Okay, you may begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
She's not even trying. She failed this one pretty easily.
You said 9, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right, one last test, all right? It's been one leg stand test, all right? Whatever leg works best for you, you can use. Doesn't matter what leg you're using. I'm just going to demonstrate my right. Okay, so when I have you do.
You don't have any injuries to your leg that can affect your balance, correct?
Besides my ex-boyfriend, but no.
Okay. What I have you do is you're going to take your leg 6 inches above the ground, looking at.
Take my shoe off?
If you want to, sure.
I'm in heels. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Tomato's willing to marry her.
Tomatoes is willing to marry her. Yeah, does she deserve Tomatoes?
No.
She does not deserve Tomatoes.
No. He's wonderful. I love him. I adore him. He does not deserve this.
But he's saying he wants this.
Well,
does he want the mother-in-law?
Yeah, Tomatoes, the mother-in-law is quite demanding, and she slaps people. So let us know before I have the power to marry you.
a redhead with low
temporarily.
self-esteem. Yeah.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah, God. Yep.
Yes, where have we encountered that before? Yeah, and how did that turn out?
Ooh, Becca. Hi, Becca.
Hey, Becca.
It's for 72 hours.
No, it's 24 hours till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. We are about to hit hour 2 out of 24.
If you want to take your heels off and do the walk and turn again, that's fine. I asked you before if it's going to affect it. Did you want to? That's fine.
I didn't think it would, but...
Sure, no problem at all. All right, I'm going to demonstrate the walk and turn for you again and allow you to do it again without the heels on, okay? Yeah. So, left foot on the line, right foot in front of the left, heel to toe, arms on your side. Can you do that for me? Perfect. Stand that way the whole time while I give instructions again, okay? So again, 1, 2, 3. When you get to your 9th step, small turns. 1, 2, 3, and so on until 9. Now you're touching heel to toe, arms down at your side. You're counting out loud each step, and once you start, you can't stop, okay? Do you understand? All right, you may begin.
Is this 1,
Just like you said you understood, so just like I demonstrated.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Fail. 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 And fail.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Great. All right, take a breather for a second, and then I'll demonstrate the one-leg stand test, okay? So again, arms on your side, feet together. Stay that way the whole time while I give instructions, okay? So I'm going to demonstrate with my right foot. You can use whatever foot works best for you. So raise it 6 inches above the ground. While looking at the tip of your foot, you're going to count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop, okay? Do you understand the instructions? All right. Give me 1 second here, and you may begin.
My toes are numb. Hang on.
Okay. Quicker you get this done, and we'll get you back in the warmth.
You need to
It's gonna
raise
get more
your
numb while we stand
foot,
here, so
not your heels.
take a second.
There we go. There we
Yeah.
If she was
Yeah.
a top Sid, they should ask, can you count to 10?
go. That's not what he said.
No, but if she
And
was,
to-
would they ask, can you count to 10?
And Tomatoes wants to know if they are blurring her feet because of the foot weirdos. Well, I know they blur my feet because I have cloven hooves. I've been told that many times. I have cloven hooves instead of feet. Yes. You know, my nephew has now, whenever it's dinner time, he starts yelling down the hallway, "I'm summoning the great beast." So I'm apparently the great beast now. Well, he calls himself the chosen one.
Okay.
So,
Now, my stepdad, his mom will always say, time to turn grace. And she had 6 boys. 4 of them would stand up, do a 360, and sit back down after saying the word grace.
there you go.
Turn grace.
I'm still wondering what my nephew's been watching to call me the great beast. I don't know.
Where
Of course, I do
wild
play
things
along.
grows.
Yeah, my health is
I-
good, Matt G. I'm 85, going strong.
I thought you were
Active every
87
day.
now.
No, 85. Active,
Okay.
going strong every day. Wasn't feeling good this week, but I'm over it. I'm feeling great.
Second, and then begin, okay?
Okay.
Did you understand the instructions? Do you want me to demonstrate again?
No, 6 inches.
Okay.
You say so.
All right, you may begin.
I can't tell from this angle. Is she even lifting her foot up?
And you understood the instructions, correct?
Yeah, sort of. But she
Yes.
isn't saying anything.
There's a gap and laughs because your toes were frozen, so I can demonstrate again for you. Okay, so feet together, arms on your side. I'll demonstrate one more time. 6 inches above the ground, staring at the tip of your foot. Count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Do you understand? Okay, you begin.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd say that's a fail.
Yeah. Her hands are supposed to be by her side. Yep.
Well, it is 5 degrees out, so she's freezing.
I thought they were going to take her somewhere warm.
I know. I don't know what happened there.
The other
this is-
officer said, let's try here first.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Can't feel my toes.
It's okay. Go ahead and put your boots back on for me.
Boots back on.
Yeah, well, I would never agree to this here. I would say no. Take me somewhere warm.
Yeah, she was in her stock there without her shoes on that cold
Turn it off for
ground.
me. I'll place you under arrest, okay?
Yeah, I would never agree to this.
Double lock these for you.
This is her second DUI in a week.
Last time when they arrested you, did you break out of the handcuffs?
Yeah.
And slide out?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, she knows this process.
Yep.
No. Okay. All right. I'm going to go in this car right here. Did you get her phone and keys?
Oh.
Second lane door open. Alright. Do you see him, Lowell? Okay. We're gonna go back to Hudson Police Department right up the road, okay? For the booking. Watch your step, we're gonna head right over here. Straight ahead.
You don't have my wallet.
Your mom has your wallet.
I'll take her in. You want to take your stuff off? Go on. Oh, it's in here.
Head man around the corner, have a seat on the bench there.
Gotcha. Alright, if you want to follow along from the top there, I'm going to read this for you, okay? Alright. So, consequences and tests of refusal. You are now under arrest for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol, a drug, or a combination of them.
If you're going to give us a sample, come on over, have a seat over here.
Okay. I was going to get it open first. Get her to hold it.
Basically, you're going to get as much air in your lungs as you can and let her rip into that mouthpiece until we tell you to stop, okay? Good now.
Okay.
Alright.
Crap.
So you know it's sterile, that's what the thing's for. Deep breaths,
So
let it rip in
deep
there
blows,
until you tell you to stop.
blow in there as hard as you can. Please hold the hose too, by the way. Makes it
There we
easier
go.
for you.
Perfect. Keep going. Excellent.
Keep going, keep going, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing. You're good.
Take that off. Always remove that immediately. Sometimes it'll suck the air over there and it'll give you an air blank off. You're good. Okay. You can have a seat back over there, man. Gotta read her results.
Okay. Okay.
And it helps if you, in the future, put this in the correct direction.
Oh, crap.
It's alright, we're going to print another copy. Other people's children. Watch this. Other people's children. See the purple?
Yeah.
Okay. Or the pink arrow?
Yeah.
Good thing we can reprint stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Done messed up.
Done goofed it up. Yeah.
Get your we need to make a copy of some copy. Now you know. It's actually a good learning experience. You always pick side down with the arrows. That's the cute little arrows there.
Yeah, and it says insert on top.
You know what an arrow is for, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It shows you the direction something's supposed to go, right?
Right,
It's
right.
not a landline, man. 228 goes right there. And now you read her the bottom part. Okay. You gotta tell her the results.
Yes.
You gotta put your observation time on that one.
What was the observation time?
It should be
22:36 when I started.
22:36.
Mm-hmm. So 56 is 20 minutes. That's how I always do it. Now you sign that. You're the operator. And the rest I take care of.
Okay.
Since this thing's printing not great, you go to show her the results so you can see. Okay. You can see. And I'll put that in the box for you.
Okay.
Bang it, Joe.
All right. Here's your results.
No, you're not.
0.228,
Children,
okay?
man.
Legal limit was 0.08, okay?
Now you read the rest of the bottom of that.
Okay. Just follow along from the bottom there, I'll reread that.
Sign it.
Right there. Okay. Independent of any penalties or sanctions imposed upon you pursuant to any other section of the revised code or municipal ordinance, your driver's license or commercial driver's license, permit, or non-resident operating privilege is now suspended. The suspension takes effect immediately. The suspension will last at least until your initial appearance on the charge, which will be held within 5 days after the date of this arrest or the issuance of a citation to you. You may appeal the suspension of initial appearance before the court that hears the charges against you that resulted from the arrest or during the period of time ending 30 days after initial appearance. So, for no priors, you look over here and follow this line, you'll be suspended for 90 days, okay?
Even though I just had my first arraignment for my last one.
So that was physical control. We're talking OVI, operating a vehicle while impaired, okay? Two different charges, yes, two different instances, okay?
But technically I've had a prior.
So that's physical control.
Convicted
No,
of it.
not convicted, so you don't have any priors. Right, as of right now, you don't, yeah. Okay? All right. All right, I've got to explain a few things to you. Go from there.
I'm joking.
Okay. So,
What people do?
Yeah.
probably, yeah. So, this is a copy of your citation. I'm going to give you a copy of this. Your court date, like we said, is the 3rd at 1 o'clock p.m. is still court. Okay? You do have to show up.
I was just there today.
Okay, great. So you were cited for OVI, operating a vehicle impaired, 4511-19A1A, as well as breath sample at .228, okay? Above a .17.
Yep.
All right?
From now on, 288's high.
The last
Yes.
one was 274. So.
It's not a contest.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Wait, 0.288? Sorry, I was distracted there for a second. How drunk is she? 0.288. Wow.
She seems to be coping well, so I think it's a regular occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah. What's her tolerance like? Because she seems normal otherwise. And she's talking and being rational.
Yeah.
But 0.288, my goodness.
Uber's your best friend, or Lyft. So,
what was that?
Oh, look at Sean's comment.
Crazy wind. We're at 70 degrees, which is warm for us right now.
No, below. He says Hitler in the bunker effed.
Yeah.
just on admission of guilt, just getting a copy of the citation and I explain it to you. If you just go ahead and sign here at the top for me.
Right there.
Yes, ma'am. And I'll give you a copy of that. Great. Do that for a second. And then this is a recognizance that you're going to show up to your court date. This is very important. You sign, which I'm sure you will. You sign right there for me that you're going to show up.
Essentially means your bond is $2,500
yeah.
cash and then one misdemeanor of the first degree. Yep. Okay, that's what that carries with it. We're letting you go on a signature of that. That's an assurance that you'll show up for court. That's what it would be if you don't show up for court.
Yeah.
So make sure you show up, which sounds like you have a history of showing up for court if you were just there today.
I was there today. So.
Signature's a good thing.
Make a copy of that for you.
The same one that's in my purse right now.
But different charges, though. Right.
Thank God I have a lawyer. Daryl Penn.
Thought I knew everybody down there. I guess I don't.
He works in Kent.
Oh.
There's that for you. That's your copy of your citation.
He's with me today, so.
Now, if we take you back to your house, there's not going to be like domestic or anything, right?
That's our concern. What's
That's
going
my
on
worry,
between you and your mom? Somebody
Yeah.
else you want to call, or
Oh, I don't have anybody else.
okay.
She's
Neighbors,
Any
friends?
friends you could spend the night at tonight?
Dad died. Mom's here. Sister is in Florida. I left my abusive ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
Mom's the only choice.
Hmm.
Who called us tonight? You or your mom?
Mom.
Okay.
I called Mom. She called you.
Okay.
And since I just went to court today, of course she called you guys. So.
Thinking about getting some help for your drinking?
I actually.
It's pretty high. 288 is. That's up there. 288?
I just.
228.
228. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My last one was 274.
Ouch. It's even worse.
Yep. I just had an appointment at Highland Springs, which is close to the UH Medical Center. They're connected technically.
I'm just talking to Lorelei to Joe. We're not going to use any of this stuff against you. I'm more concerned about you because that's.
They recommended.
Not only hurt yourself, you can hurt somebody else.
They recommended PHP. I haven't made an appointment yet because that was just yesterday.
How long have you been drinking like this? For a while? Or how old are you?
23.
Okay. 23 years old. This is no way to live your life. If you're going to drink, please take an Uber from now on. I mean, we're not talking just a little bit drunk. We're talking, like, if I was at 288, I would be passed out and I wouldn't even know my name. So,
And the last one
or
was
238 or whatever.
228.
274 is.
That was extremely, yeah.
when I was still walking and talking apparently. So.
Yeah, so. This officer's going to get you home, and we're here for you if you need us, okay?
All right, grab your phone and keys. Don't forget that. You got everything that you had with you, I think.
As far as I know,
Your
yeah.
mom had the wallet, so
Okay.
we don't have that. All right.
Don't forget to pull it out of your thing before you leave. Did you get transmit over there?
Transmit. You've transmitted.
Yep. It's transmitted.
Get your paperwork. Got the ticket? Who has the ticket?
I do.
If I get transmit, good.
I hit transmit.
You got the ticket too.
Yeah, I got the ticket right here.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go over this later.
Okay.
You have all your paperwork? Things will get better, Lorelei. Okay? Hang in there.
Okay, folks, we've just entered hour 2. We're about 10 minutes into hour 2 of the marathon, folks. We're also looking for donations to make up about $100 over the 24-hour period. We purchased Elaine Myers transcripts of his last court appearance, which nobody else has. And once we get those, we will be doing a live to tape reading of that and then releasing that as a special on our channel. Good night, Gia. Thank you for being with us. So if you feel like donating at any time, just follow the links pinned in the YouTube channel or scrolling at the bottom of the screen here. That said, we're going to jump into another body cam arrest. This one might be the same girl. Hudson Police, Hudson, Ohio. And she blew a .274, so I bet you this is the same girl.
Yep.
Let's take a look. If it gets too boring, we will switch to something else. Oh man, same shopping center. What the what?
Thank you, Sean.
For the $4.99 super chat, or super sticker, whatever it was. Thank you so much. Touche. That's right. All for every $5 donated, another day is added to keep Coke Dog away. Coke Dog is currently rotating around your anus, according to Hank. The poor beloved Coke Dog.
Hey! Wake up! Hey, ma'am. Hey, Hudson Police. You alright?
No.
What's wrong?
She never
What's wrong?
She never placed Annie's album.
Alright, shut your car off for me. What's your name? What's your name?
Amber.
Amber? Okay, Amber, I'm Officer Kelly with the Hudson Police Department, okay? I'm a little concerned about you right now. Why were you sleeping here? What's going on? Where do you live at, Amber?
With my mom.
Where's your mom live at?
Hudson.
In Hudson? How old are you? Amber, how old are you? 19.
23.
23? Alright, do you have any medical conditions at all?
That I know of, no.
That you know of, no? Okay, did you take any medications today?
Ibuprofen.
I'm sorry?
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen? Okay.
Oh, wow.
How many alcoholic beverages have you had tonight?
More than I should have.
More than you should have? Well, is there something going on? What's going on? Are you upset about something? Amber, are you upset about something? Do you need to go to the hospital for anything? No? How much do you think you had to drink tonight?
I had 4.
4 what? 4 beers or 4 shots or?
4 little drinks.
4 drinks? Where at? Here at Brubaker's? Is your mom home, you think? You don't know? Alright, you want to throw your jacket on for me? What's that? Yeah, throw your jacket on for me, okay? Because I'm going to have you step out of the car real quick. Throw your jacket on for me, Amber.
Just right.
What's that? You want to shut your car off for me real quick? Put your jacket on for me. it's pretty cold out. All right, I don't want you getting sick or out here shivering. Okay, throw your jacket on for me.
Are you gonna let me go?
What's that?
Are you gonna let me
I want to talk to you, but in order to talk to you, I need you to come out of the car for me. Okay, just throw your jacket on. We're gonna figure everything out. Is your mom home? Do you think she can come pick you up? Because I don't want you driving, okay? You got a phone with you?
I don't know. I thought it was right next to me.
All right, we'll find it. Don't worry about it. We'll find it. All right. Grab your coat for me, Amber. I want you to grab your coat. You don't want it? Okay. What are you trying to figure out?
I don't.
RP returns to Lorelei Marie, 23-year-old female in Glad Apple in the city.
Are you Lorelei? Yeah. Is Amber like a middle name or your nickname or?
My middle name is Marie.
Good.
Just put your vape down for me, okay? Just put it on the center console. 186 is going to be a .19. All right, step out for me, okay? Just come back over here. You're right. Just put your vape down. Put your vape back in the car for me, okay? All right. Just step over here. Do you have any eye contacts in, Amber? No.
That's also not my name.
Well, you said your name was. You said you went by Amber.
No.
All right. So what's your first name?
Lorelei.
Lorelei. Okay. How long do you think you've been sitting here?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
No.
Do you know where you're at right now?
Brewbakers.
What's that?
Brewbakers.
Okay. Do you know what road you're on?
Deer Road.
What road?
Darrow.
Darrow Road. Okay. Do you think you can try to do a couple tests for me? Like field sobriety tests?
Well, I'm not driving home now. You know that.
Right, but I'm still asking that you submit to some field sobriety tests, so.
Why?
Because you were drinking and your vehicle's running and...
Oh, she's much meaner this time around. She's a lot like her mom. Are you sure, Tomatoes, if you're still with us, are you sure you want to hook up with this one? Probably should have married you off sooner.
Admit to it now.
Admit to what?
Drunk driving.
You're admitting to drunk driving?
Yes.
Okay. Do you not want to take field sobriety tests?
I don't.
Okay. Turn around for me. Place your hands behind your back. Right now you're under arrest for physical control of a motor vehicle while being impaired by alcohol and or drugs, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to speak to a lawyer before asking any questions. Also to have one present during any questioning. If you cannot afford one, want to be appointed to you. Do you understand that, Lorelei? Okay. We're going to try and get your phone. Is your mom currently home, you think, that we can get you a ride?
Well, like, are you staying anywhere right now? Are you?
Your mom's.
You're staying with
your mom's? Will your mom be able to come pick you up?
She's gonna be pissed, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have you come in front of my car, all right? Just right over here. All right. Just stop right there for me. Just spread your feet a little bit. I'm going to pat you down for weapons. I'm not saying you have any, but it's just policy, okay? I'm going to use the back of my hand, all right? Okay. What do you have in your pockets here? Just okay, it was just crumpled up. All right, nothing. All right. I'm going to have you come back over here and take a seat, okay?
Do you have my keys?
They're still in the car. They're still at your car. Take your seat for me. The handcuffs are double locked so they won't close up on your wrist, okay?
Lorelai, you know Mom's phone number? Can I give her a call right now? Right, but I want someone to be able to come and pick you up.
I'm gonna lose my job tomorrow.
What's Mom's name?
127 radio. Is there any priors?
Well, I'm trying to arrange so you have somewhere to go tonight.
Negative.
Did you already notify?
Mm-hmm. Laura, we just gotta get through some...
I'm gonna try to see if her phone's in here.
Okay. Laura, we're just trying to... We have to just do some...
I took my phone out.
We just have to do some processing, but I want to find a place for you to be able to go tonight. Can you give me Mom's phone number so I can call her?
I'm gonna lose my job tomorrow.
It's a mistake. You made a mistake tonight, but you're gonna be okay. You didn't get hurt and nobody else got hurt, okay? It was a mistake. We're gonna get you through it though, okay?
Really? Nobody got hurt?
Yeah, people would have gotten hurt tonight if you would have gotten on the road. But that didn't happen.
Nobody got
Hey,
hurt?
more like 27, get over here. Griff, get over here.
Nobody got hurt. I got hurt.
Lorelai, I need you to step out for me real quick.
Yeah, this is weird. She was a little bit drunker in the last one, and in this one she's weeping and crying and carrying on. So it's a little weird how her body reacts to being this intoxicated.
Well, this was 274. Last one was 228.
Okay, I thought it was 2.
No, the officer said 288. Other officer said no, 228.
Okay, so she's a little less drunk, but still,
yeah.
This is a huge amount for somebody that small and that young.
Yeah.
Lorelai, I need you to step out for me.
I got hurt.
Lorelai. Griff!
170 radio.
I understand. I need to readjust this on you, okay? Alright, turn it off for me. Turn it off for me. Here, this is gonna be better, okay?
What's wrong?
She slipped a cuff.
Huh?
She slipped a cuff. Lorelai, does it feel okay for you still?
I'm not seeing your phone up there. What type of phone do you have?
iPhone XR.
Okay.
If my mom has my purse, it might be in my purse. If not, it's either in my car or inside of Brubaker's.
Your phone or your purse would be inside of Brubaker's.
But
you want to check for me? What kind of purse do you have?
It's a camo tote bag.
Oh, I have that. That's the only bag you had?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to see if you can find her phone for me, please, in the vehicle? Thank you.
Yeah, that's...
We'll try.
Are you gonna need interstate?
I'll just secure it here.
Okay.
If not, I'll get in contact with my mom.
Okay.
So she knows.
Just don't be slipping cuffs and making this harder on yourself, okay?
Well,
I understand you're upset, but
I got pissed off.
I know you're upset, but let's just be cool about this, okay? You're gonna go home tonight. You're not going to jail, all right? I promise you that. As long as you're cooperative and don't give us any trouble, you are going home. We'll make sure you're home, okay? So, take a seat back there so you're warm and not standing outside. We'll park your car here and lock it up. You've never had an OVI or been in trouble like that for driving impaired or anything, right? No? Okay. All right, so you're being cooperative right now. We're going to secure your car here. What's going to happen is we're going to go back to the Hudson Police Department. We're going to do some paper.
Syria, I think she's just drunk. I think she's just drunk and weepy. That's all going on here.
Paperwork there, and then we'll try to do you know your mom's number by heart or no? You do? Alright, we'll make a phone call to your mom and we'll get you a ride home, okay? Alright? Alright, sit tight real quick, alright? Do I have your permission to call your mom on your phone?
Why?
So I can have her come pick you up?
No, I need to see what she's saying.
She said, are you working tomorrow?
What was the next one?
I can't see because your phone's locked.
Why?
Because it's an iPhone, they lock.
Why do you have permission to call her?
Do you... Lorelai, because I want to make sure that you have a ride. Somebody come picking you up. So... would you please give me permission to call your mom so I can get you a ride? Because if you don't, then you're going to have to go to jail, okay?
For what?
Listen, I was telling you, you're being cooperative and you're going home. But let's not go down this road, alright? I'm trying to get you a ride to go home safely. Will you please let me call your mother? Because if we don't call her, you don't get a ride, then you're going to have to go to jail.
Where's all my other stuff?
What's your mother's phone number?
Where's all my other stuff?
It's secured in your vehicle. I have your wallet, your phone, and your coat. Everything else is locked up in your car for now.
Where's my vape?
You don't need your vape right now.
No, I do.
You're not using your vape.
That will help me calm down.
Amber, not right now.
My name is not Amber.
Or I'm sorry, Lorelai. Not right now. I don't know what is in the vape. I can't allow you to have it.
It's nicotine.
But I don't know that, so I can't allow you to have it. Okay.
I can show you the f***ing pods that go in it. I'll put a new pod.
Listen, we're not going to argue about this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is about you trying to go home. Would you like to go home tonight?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Can I have my vape?
Not right now.
I will give you my whole f***ing... I will give you my social...
Alright, let's just go to the station. I'm not going to argue about this right now.
All right, Lorelai, can you get your seatbelt on? Can you step out for me? We're just gonna go over that door over there, okay? We're gonna get you through this, okay? Lorelai, can you please walk with us over to the door? Because we're working on...
Yeah, Michael Scott, 2 videos and roughly what we've seen about an hour of this girl so far. Yeah, hopefully there's not a third one floating out here. And yes, folks, we just hit the 2 hours, 30 minutes mark. We have 21 and a half hours to go, provided I have enough drunk girl videos to get us through. Probably do. Sometime tonight we're going to cheat and we will have a couple of breaks, including we'll be playing probably around 1, 2 a.m. We'll be playing a half hour of today's newscast. So if anyone needs to catch up on the news, you can coming up. But for right now, we are sticking with this, and we still have another 25 minutes of this to go.
I'm getting your mom to come here to pick you up right now. We have someone going over to her house right now to see if she can come and pick you up. But we have to get through something first before you can do that, okay?
What's her address?
Is it on Glencoe still?
You called her
No, we did not.
to come here to pick me up.
We're having someone go over there to see if she will come and pick you up from here. But we have to, okay, but we have to get through a process first.
I'm not going anywhere because she answers the phone.
Well, here's the thing. You wouldn't let us call her out there. You're giving us a hard time about it. So you don't get to make decisions right now.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to cooperate?
Of course I do.
Okay. Well then, what is her phone number? Call her from your phone? What's your code, and I'll hold the phone up to you.
2369. Where am I at?
You're at the Hudson Police Department. Alright, we'll try again in there. Come on.
Do you have a vape?
When we're all done. Come on, when we're all done.
It's really...
I can't give it to you right now. When we're all done. Come on.
Where's my car?
It's locked up at Zeppy's.
It's in my car.
Come on. Lorelai. Let's go get this done so you can go home. Come on.
You have it.
Let's get this done and we'll talk about it. But right now, you can't have it. Come on. Because I can't let you have it in here. Come on.
Oh, go inside.
Lorelai. We're not going to sit here all night and do this.
I'm gonna fidget the whole time if you don't give it to me.
You can't have it here. Okay?
I understand it.
If I could give it to you, I would, but I can't. Okay?
I can't.
So come on.
Lorelai, the faster you do this, the faster we can get you to where you need to go tonight.
Yeah, but they probably already tossed out my thing.
I didn't toss anything out.
No injury, requesting police only, and advising you free.
After you. Step back over here, please. Right here. Arms up for me. Thank you. Take a seat on the bench. Thank you. Follow along the best you can. I'm going to read you this top paragraph right here, okay? You are now under arrest for operating a motor vehicle under the influence of alcohol, a drug, or combination of them, operating a vehicle while under the influence of a illicit controlled substance or illicit metabolite of a controlled substance, operating a vehicle after underage alcohol consumption, or having physical control of a vehicle while under the influence. If you refuse to take any chemical test required by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately, and you'll have to pay a fee to have them reinstated. If you take any chemical test required by law and are found to be at or above the prohibited amount of alcohol, controlled substance, metabolite of a controlled substance in your whole blood serum, plasma, breath, or urine, as set by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately, and you have to pay a fee to have them reinstated. If you take a chemical test, you may have an independent chemical test taken at your own expense. So what all this means is I'm going to ask that you submit to a breath test. If you refuse the breath test, your license will be suspended for 90 days. If you, with no priors, it'll be 90 days. If you refuse the test, it'll be for 1 year. Okay. It's up to you, Lorelei, what you would like to do with taking the test. That's something that you have to decide. You have to make a decision whether you want to take the test or refuse it. Your mom is picking you up no matter what, but you have to follow the procedure of you being arrested tonight. Okay, this is part of that arrest. All right, you were arrested. All right, that's why we're here.
Sure.
So you have the right to refuse the test, or you have the right to take it.
No, I'm going home tonight, so I'll take the test.
Okay. Come sit over here.
Why?
Because I'm asking you to, please.
What?
For the breath test. Lorelei, come sit over here, please. Lorelei, please come sit on the bench over here.
Oh, yeah.
Lorelei, did you just call 911? Because it just went to our dispatcher. That's who just called me.
Give me your phone.
Lorelei, come on, don't do this.
I'm going to charge you with misuse of 911 if you don't hand me your phone.
It's not misuse. I don't feel safe right now.
Give me your phone.
I don't feel safe right now.
You're 3 seconds from going to jail. Give me your phone.
I don't feel safe right now.
Give me your phone.
Lorelei.
I really don't. Please just...
We're trying to get you out of here.
You're going to be
I
leaving.
understand, but can we all just take a step
Nothing
back?
is no,
I just don't feel
listen,
safe.
nothing
And you're
has
supposed to be
happened.
the one protecting your citizens.
Nothing
and you're not
has
doing that.
Nothing has happened
Jim?
that to make you feel unsafe.
Yes.
From the time I've been with you.
If you don't feel safe with 2 cops, is really calling 2 more cops going to make it better?
Yeah, probably not. It's not you can't use it for a get out of jail free card when these
Just
guys
like
have done
people
nothing.
say, I need an EMT. They think they can go hospital and walk out.
Right. Yeah, it just doesn't work that way anymore. Yeah, she's I don't know if she actually picked up the charge of abuse of the 911 service or not, but
No, because the second thing said it was the DUI. She pled guilty.
okay.
Everything is recorded, okay?
I understand
Okay,
that.
so hand me your phone right now.
That's my property. I don't have to
When
give
you're
that up.
when you
Nuh-uh.
are still under arrest right now, all right? When you are under arrest, you have no rights to any of your property.
If I was under arrest, you would have taken that.
Listen,
already.
I'm not going to sit here and argue with you all night. You are seriously seconds away from going to jail. You are so close to going home.
Not once did you ever say you're under arrest. You never gave me my rights. You never arrested me.
It's on camera.
No, you didn't. I've been sitting here on this f***ing bench.
It was in the parking lot.
Give me your phone.
Okay.
That's what I thought. You're not going to play games like this.
I'll take it.
Listen to me.
Get my mom.
Listen to me. I'm done playing games.
Get my mom.
No, I'm done playing games. Look at me.
Get my mom.
I am going to take you to jail. If you let this happen one more time, you're done. Done.
Okay, I will.
I am
will
literally
cooperate.
minutes away from releasing to your mom. But you are making this difficult on yourself. Just for once tonight, I would like you to listen to what we were trying to say so you can go home.
I will cooperate.
Go sit on the bench, please.
But I need to call my mom.
No, sit on the bench right now. I am done playing games.
Then can I have a phone call?
Sit on the bench over there.
If I do, will I have a phone call?
You don't need a phone call. Your mom is in the lobby.
Can you bring her in here?
Listen, are you going to take the test or do you want to refuse it?
I'll take the test.
Then go sit on the bench because I am going to count to 3 and then I'm going to mark it a refusal because I'm not going to play games with you tonight.
Apparently, I've already been arrested. That's what you said.
Do you want to take the test?
You said I was already arrested.
Do you want to take the test?
I need to see.
This is your last time. Do you want to take the test?
Will I get to talk to my mom?
Yes, come on, stand up.
Come over
here.
here.
Stand up to the machine. I'm gonna walk with you. You're fine. Let's go over to the bench.
I know I'm fine.
Okay, let's go walk over to the bench. Let's get through this so we can get you out of here.
Guarantee me that I will talk to my mom.
I'm going to personally deliver you to your mother as soon as we're done.
We've told you if you would just cooperate, we would walk you up. But you keep playing games.
I know, but this shit makes me nervous, right?
We understand that, but we're trying to get you done with it. We're trying to be done with the process, but you're slowing it down. Walk
I'm
with.
not trying to.
Lorelai, stand up. Stand up. I'm gonna walk with you over there. Okay? I'm gonna walk
How
with
do
you.
I know my mom is really here?
I've told you repeatedly she's here.
And we've actually tried to get you to call her, but instead you wanted to dial 911.
Call her again.
No. Stand up. Walk over to the machine.
I'm going to ask you one time to sit here and take the test. If you don't answer me and stand up when I do so, I'm marking a refusal. Just so you know. I've given you more than enough times.
Can you call my mom after I take a picture or whatever?
No. Do you want to take the test and come over here and sit down?
Can I call my mom after
All right.
that? Okay,
I'm marking you a refusal.
Okay. Damn it. Where do you want me?
Stand right here. Face this way.
Step up, please. When I tell you to, you're going to take a deep breath.
Whoop. That was me, folks.
You're going to seal around the end of this tube, and then you're going to push all the air that you have in your lungs, push it right through this tube. You're going to hear a steady tone when you're blowing into the tube. Don't stop until you hear the tone click off, okay? It's going to feel, you're going to feel pretty winded, but it's going to click off when it's done. All right, you understand it? Take that, please. Not yet. Take a deep breath in. Now push. Push. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. You can't stop or else it... Take a deep breath in. Right now. Look. Like this. And then push out. Push, 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 push. Almost done. It'll click off. Push. You gotta keep pushing. You're gonna feel winded. Push, 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 push. It's gonna click off in a second. Push. There you go. Alright. I'll take that off. There you go. Alright. Throw that away.
Alright, last thing we gotta do. Last thing.
Fall off so I don't-
We're over this machine. I have to take your fingerprints. This is the last process. And then we're done. Alright, stand right here. Right here. I just need you to sign this, that it's your fingerprints.
Okay, first of all, where's my phone?
Lorelai.
You
Just
answer.
mark it refused.
Okay.
I'm not I'm not. I just want answers.
Then
Where's my phone?
we've given you
Where's-
answer after answer, but for whatever reason, that's not good enough.
No,
We're not playing games anymore.
I just need
Mark
to
it
double
refusal.
check. I have to double check. I'm not refusing.
Then
I'm
do
just
it.
asking.
Then-
Where's my phone? Where's my
Your
wallet?
property
Where's
is
my
right
phone?
here.
All of
Okay,
it.
everything is right here. Now please sign so we can get you
If I
out.
sign, I get all that back in my
You're gonna get it up front when we go up there.
I sign, I get all that back in my link.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Jim, she left stupid second time.
Alright, have a seat in the bed. You're not getting your property yet. You're not getting your property yet. So sit
As
in
soon
the
as we
bench.
go up front, you're getting it.
I just signed for it.
Go sit on the bench.
I just signed
Lorelai,
for it.
go sit on the bench.
Do you want some water? The water I got you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 11 minutes left of this. She's the second time she learned, I think.
Yeah.
Not good, but this first time she was a bit
Stupid
blitzed.
isn't incurable, but when you do stupid stuff, I guess she learned a little.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, because it was like 11 o'clock when it started, and it's now, what, 12:30 in the morning?
Yeah, about an hour later, so she, hopefully she's gonna sober up soon and realize what she's done.
Yeah.
But the PAC this high, I'm still surprised that she's walking around.
Where's my phone?
Everything is right here. You will get it as soon as you go up front. But because you can't be trusted with your phone right now because you want to call 911 while you're at a police station, then you're not going to have your phone. No, your mom's here. Step up here, please. I have a couple more things for you to sign, and then we're going to go up front. Right here, please. Your signature right here. This notifies the BMV that I read you the back of that yellow form. Okay, sign right there, please. Right here.
Okay, first of all, we're going to go over all of this. So you pulled me over.
All right. Sit down. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna play games with you. I'm giving you. Listen.
I was trying to see what else this said.
It's all gonna be at court.
That's what I was looking at.
I'm not.
Can I
I'm
have
not playing
a
any more
copy of
games.
that?
You're gonna get a copy.
You're gonna get a
everything.
copy.
Go sit down real quick.
His hand was covering. I couldn't see the whole description.
My hand was not covering it. You had it in your hand.
What we're gonna do?
I'm not trying to be.
I understand. No, Lorelai, just relax for a
I
second.
literally
Just relax.
could not see what you were covering.
What I'm gonna go over right here is the only thing that you need to sign. Okay? This is so you can go home. This is the bond. Okay? This is so you can go home.
ROR happens when you are actually arrested. You have not arrested
You were
me.
actually arrested tonight.
Yes.
Believe it or not.
So, you were arrested, we are releasing you. But in order for us to release you, you need to sign this. You are not admitting guilt by anything. If you don't sign this, you're going to jail. That's it. That's not up to us. That's
Can
up.
I let somebody know that I was arrested so that they can...
We're going.
Yeah.
So your mom is right there. This is the ticket home. You sign this. This is your ticket home. Your mom is in the front of the building.
So why can't you call her now and say
Because
yes?
Lorelai,
She's about to sign the
Lorelai.
paper, you know, get the car ready, and then we'll go home.
We're gonna explain that when we go up front.
I need you to sign this so you can go home. That's it. Sign this so you can go home, please. You're not admitting guilt. I just need you to sign it so you can go home. Please.
These cops are going right back on you. You're going to jail.
If she is this stubborn when she's sober, I kind of see why the mom lost it on her before the second video. It's not an excuse for it, but my goodness. I mean, she's literally seconds away from freedom, and she's arguing and demanding and carrying on. That's just crazy. Aaron Queen, it's she blew a .287, I believe it is, or 274, .274 BAC. So it's DWI or DUI in that state. She's 23, so I'm still.
I have to wonder, 2 in a week, how many more times did she get away with it?
Right. And I wonder if she's learned from it. She is out of it right now.
I'm really not. I'm just nervous.
Well, I sign up before he gets the cuffs off.
It makes me nervous.
I know it's making you nervous, but what's going to make you really nervous is when you go to jail. I'm trying to make you not nervous by going to your mother. Please sign this. No, sign it.
Where?
Right here.
Do I need to fill anything?
Nope,
else
just
out?
sign it. It's already filled out.
In this one or the top one?
Top one right here. Right where my finger's at, underneath defendant.
Can you guys do me one favor? One favor.
No, sign. Just sign it.
Make sure this does not get destroyed.
It's not going to be
You're
destroyed.
going home.
I'm going
But
to.
if you don't sign that paper,
I'm going to.
I'm going to take you to jail.
I'm going to.
Sign the paper so we can take you up front to your mom. That's literally all we have left to do.
I'm going to, and you can have
Okay.
whatever you want, but please make sure.
It's going with you home.
It's going with you.
It's going with you home.
This is
sign.
the most
Lorelai,
important thing
focus.
for me.
Focus. Sign. Focus. Sign. We're done. Sign and we're done.
This is the most important.
I understand that. I understand it's important to you, but I need you to sign this so I can walk it to your mom. All right. I have to sign it too, and I have to get you a copy, and we're done.
Take a seat. Lorelai, please take a seat. I'm going to give you your things, and we're going to walk you up front. Here's your property. Take a seat for a minute, please. All right, let's head up.
Okay.
Come on. Grab your things. I'm sorry?
Can you use that door? Yes.
Over here.
Okay.
Stand right there in front of the door, please. No, I need you over here, please. We're going right here.
I'll walk with you. Come on. I'll walk with you. Come on.
I need you over here. Can you please stand over here? Thank you.
Just hang out with me real quick. Don't run. We're walking to the front of the building to your mom. Okay? We're not trying to trick you. We're not trying to lie to you. We literally want you to go home. That's all we want. We are at the back of the building. Lorelai, don't think about it. Lorelai, we're going to walk to the front. Griff, I'm just going to leave my stuff. I'll come get it when we're done. All right, walk with us. Lorelai, walk with Officer Kelly. Come on. Come on. Lorelai, your mom's at the front.
Come on.
Lorelai, your mom's at the front. Come on, walk with us. Lorelai, walk with us to the front.
Come on. Your mom is literally waiting at the front lobby.
Do you want her to come back here and get you?
Alright, well then you have to walk with us. Come on.
I just need a minute.
Do you want us to drive you? All right, let's go. We're gonna go down these steps.
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Aaron Queen, you are welcome to your own opinions, but folks, if he's trolling, he's trolling.
Hello. Lorelai, I'm going to explain this to you as well as your mother. That way you're aware of what's going on. She has a court date on January 31st at 1 p.m. Stowe Municipal Court. She was arrested for physical control of a vehicle tonight while operating under the influence of alcohol. This is her paperwork right here. Again, Stowe Municipal Court, 31st at 1 o'clock.
So, was she actually driving?
She was found sleeping with the car running across 3 parking spots in the Zeppi's parking lot. And somebody called, obviously, was concerned about her safety, and we found her sleeping. She has her phone, her wallet, her jacket, vehicle keys. And then
I put them on top of her stuff in your squad. I can run back there and get them.
Okay. We're gonna get.
I also don't have my ID.
I have your ID right here. The vehicle's secured at Zeppi's. She obviously cannot drive tonight. With being physical control, she doesn't carry a license suspension right off the bat from tonight, from the arrest. The court can impose a license suspension, but if she needs to drive, tomorrow or whatever, she can after she's obviously sober. I do suggest that you go with her and either clean out the car before you let her drive, or somebody drive with her, because there's a lot of unopened alcohol still in the vehicle. All right. I know you're getting frustrated with us, and we can get frustrated with you, but you got to not make things hard on yourself.
Relax, we'll go.
You'll get through everything. All right.
You're gonna have to call my boss tomorrow for I'm not there.
If we get up and go get her car in the morning.
If I don't go to work tomorrow, I'm not gonna have a f***ing job.
Relax. Relax. Breathe. She can drive just fine.
Yes, I mean, it's after midnight.
I'm not going now. We're gonna go home.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, honestly, she blew a .274.
He was charged with having physical control of the vehicle while under the influence of alcohol, which is a law, and she broke it, or allegedly broke it, innocent until proven guilty. Folks, rules of the chat, if you start spewing the Nazi stuff, same old tired stuff, we're gonna time you out. Please respect the chat. We're here to get along, and that argument is so old that it's not funny. The rules of the state are the rules of the state, and that's what we're going by. So you're welcome to be here, but you're not welcome to start name calling or bringing up Nazi stuff. Come on, you know better. If you're just trolling, find somewhere else to go.
I mean, and that's a high tier test. I would suggest waiting till. What time do you work tomorrow?
8:15.
Is it possible for her to get a ride?
On April 23rd or April 4th, 2023, she pled guilty to the charge. She was sentenced to 3 days in jail in order to attend a 3-day driver's intervention program. She was also sentenced to 12 months of probation and ordered to pay a fine of $250. Now, mind you, that was after her second offense, which we watched out of order just a few minutes ago.
Because she needs a shower and some fluids in her, and she needs a little bit of recovery before she can drive that early.
Yep, absolutely.
I would definitely wait till like after her shift to get the vehicle.
Okay.
I mean, it's safe there. Nobody's going to mess with it. So, just give us a minute. Officer on deck will grab the keys, and we'll get you out of here, okay?
Thank you.
Let's try this one. Here's the link to this one. Please give them the like, share, and subscribe. Folks, we just entered hour 3 of 21. More to go.
Yep.
Thank you for being with us. We're going to go till we run out of videos or till we hit the 21 more hours of this. Remember, if you want to donate anything, you can. It helps us keeps the channel alive and keeps us going. And looks like another Ohio. California body cam, but they do Ohio videos. Go figure.
Midwest. And it's not lacrosse.
Yeah, but it's Medina. This might be one for Mr. NCR.
Oh, yeah, local girl.
Yep, another local girl.
See less, too.
Yep. One of the two. There we go. Yeah, Silas says that's the next town over.
Oh, it literally just came back on. There's a marked lanes. 1619 traffic stop. John Mary Zebra 2855. John Mary Zebra 2855. Signature Square, Medina Road. I'll take it, son. Hello.
Hi.
Officer Harvey, it's Montville PD.
Trying to find my friend.
You're trying to find your friend?
Yeah. Here's my license.
Okay.
My registration.
So you know why I'm stopping you?
No.
Because you stayed at a green light for quite a while.
Sorry.
and then also I was driving behind you and your license plate light was out, but then you hit a bump and it came back on.
Oh.
And then just coming up here, you went out of your lane to the right.
Yeah,
so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Should be.
All right, I'm gonna set these up here.
Oh, here's my registration. Right here.
This one looks expired. I don't need your registration. That's okay. Just insurance card will do.
Sorry.
And this one expired just at the beginning of last month, which is not a huge deal.
Oh.
So we're just gonna leave that right up here.
Sorry.
Where are you coming from?
No, I'm coming on Thursday. I'm going to my friend's house.
Oh, okay. Where do they live at?
Just off of Eastern Road.
Off of Eastern?
Yeah.
Oh, like way out there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How much have you had to drink tonight?
Just one drink.
Just one drink? Oh, okay. When was that?
Probably like an hour ago.
Okay.
Here's that.
Okay, yeah, I told you I didn't need your registration or any of this
Yeah.
information. So one drink about an hour ago?
One drink an hour ago, yeah.
Okay. All right. I know it's going to seem like a silly question, but do you know your alphabet?
A, B, C, D.
Hold on. I just asked if you know it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
can you recite it from E to T for me, please?
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P.
Okay. And can you count backwards from 63 to 49 for me, please?
64, 65, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84.
Okay. Do me a favor. I'll be right back with you, okay? Hang tight.
Thank you.
She's hammered. I asked her her alphabet, and she immediately starts saying, "I'm like, no, from E to T." She goes E, F, G, and goes all the way up to W. I asked her to count backwards from 63 to 49 for me. She goes 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. I could smell the alcohol from the back of the car. So, if you need to go,
yeah,
get your stuff.
like-
Yeah, and then
yeah.
Andrew's right here.
Okay,
or
perfect.
somebody.
I just wanted to make sure I
No,
because I was right here. So.
appreciate it, man. Thanks.
So yeah, no problem.
Just wait. He's gonna leave. If you want to pull up. She's ripped. Really? Yeah. She sat at the green light 1871, and like 4 different 5 cars passed her. Nice. So I was waiting for her to go and to go and to go and to go. She wouldn't go. So finally, I pulled out to make the loop because I just pulled into like Wendy's to turn around, and I pulled around to make the loop, and then she started going like shit. So I pulled in True North, came back out, go by her. She didn't have a plate light. She hit a bump, and then it came back on. I'm like, well, then she goes here, goes right, takes marked lanes. I could smell it from like right behind the car. When I called for a 10, I wasn't even up. I didn't even contact her yet. I asked her to do her alphabet, and she immediately starts doing the alphabet, and I said no from E to T. I know you don't need to know all this, but it's just this is how like she goes from E to like W. And I asked her to count backwards from 63 to 49. She goes 63 and starts counting up all the way to 80. Oh, geez. So, yeah. So I'm gonna obviously pull her out,
510
and we'll go from there.
Jim?
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you step out to do few field sobriety tests.
I'm gonna say 4-time legal limit.
Yeah, she's pretty blotto. We do have some BAC predictions side chat. 0.34 from Michael Scott. 0.25 from Silas. Serial says 0.216. And yeah, she's roasted. We may have done this one already. I think we married her off once before to NCR. So she's already been married to NCR once. If Parsons ever shows up, we may marry him off to her this time.
We can marry her to Michael Scott.
Oh, does he deserve to be married off to her yet? Let's see how she does the BAC tests. The stand-up test, that is. Good night, Gia. Go to bed.
That way we can get you all into your friend's house, okay?
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Okay, just step back to the front of my car for me.
All right.
Go. Yeah, just right there, like right by the. Yep, that's fine. That's fine right there. Okay. Do you have anything wrong with your eyes?
No.
Are you other than glasses? You wear anything?
Just
Just the glasses?
Yeah.
Just relax. Put your hands down by your side for me. I'll tell you everything that you need to do for me. Okay.
All right.
In fact, just for this part right now, we're gonna move off of the road just a little bit further, just right over here. That way. All right. Perfect. Do you mind just taking your glasses off for me? Perfect. You want to hold on? You put them in your hoodie pocket.
See.
You'll be able to see what I need you to see for for this part of it, okay?
Should I just look at?
Nope. Just stand with your feet together and your hands down by your sides for me, okay? What I'm going to do is an eye test, okay? I'm going to pass. Can my partner go turn your four ways off?
If they.
Yeah, they'll probably be out because I don't want you being distracted by it. Is it okay if he turns them off real quick? All right.
Yeah. My friend that was in my car though has an open drink.
Yeah, I saw that back there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. So. That could get me in trouble, but
yeah, it could. Well, we'll take it one step at a time, okay?
Yeah.
All right. There we go. That way you're not being distracted by that light, okay? So what I'm going to do is an eye test, okay? I'm going to pass my pen back and forth in front of your face.
Okay.
I want you to follow the tip of my pen where my finger's at, okay? With your eyes only, and don't move your head, okay? Keep following until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You see it up there? All right. Just keep following until I tell you to stop.
Yeah, Michael says he couldn't handle the rejection. She's got some crazy eyes on this one.
Maybe she's Vestal virgin.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go.
We'll
just follow
send
up,
her
okay?
straight to Phil.
Look straight at me. There you go. Look at my finger, and just follow it up, okay? Okay. Do you have anything wrong with your feet, knees, ankles, back, anything like that?
I have shaky ankles. So
Shaky ankles?
Basketball.
Okay, so, it's not a technical term.
No,
it's
not
gotcha.
technical, but
okay, just from
yeah.
basketball.
Yeah.
Okay, so does it keep?
I'm gonna park in the parking lot for my friend to come pick me
Okay,
up.
does it keep you from walking like a normal person?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. All right. Do me a favor and just take just come stand right.
Yeah. So
Actually, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna come. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back up here for right now. Okay. Just go ahead and stand on this line for me, and face your car. Okay. I'm gonna give you a series of instructions. I don't want you to start them until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. What I'm gonna have you do when I tell you to is, for right now, what I want you to do is I want you to place your left foot on that line for me. Okay. There you go. Now place your left foot. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yep. And then place your right foot ahead of your left foot, heel to toe for me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hold that position. Keep your hands down by your sides.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you another series of instructions. Don't start until I tell you to. Do you understand? I'm gonna give you another series of instructions. Don't start until I tell you to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't see you because I'm looking down here. Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do when I tell you to is you're gonna take 9 heel-to-toe steps down that line, turn around using a series of small steps, and then 9 steps back. It's gonna look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total steps.
Stereo, to your question, can one be reborn? Yeah, if you give Phil enough money, anything is possible. Phil is on his way back to Vatican West from his stay in Canada for the past week, as he's been dodging the FDA, the EPA, and several other environmental agencies. He says he's going to take back Vatican West from Via, who has converted it into a camp for corgis. Yeah, we're weird. It's a long, drawn-out thing, but, yeah. I know. I'm already starting to lose it. So, it's 11:12 p.m. on the East Coast, and I hope you know where you are, let alone your kids.
Cicero, when he gives the sacraments, that's how he does it.
Okay, so
I only took 3. You're going to take 9.
Oh,
okay.
So I keep
You take 9 steps. Yep. I only took 3 because I'm going to go on the roadway, and I don't want to do that. Okay. But without stopping, keep that front foot planted. Turn just like I did here with short, choppy steps, and then 9 steps back.
And then turn around.
Yep. And turn around like I showed you. 9 steps down, 9 steps back. Hold on. While you're doing this, keep looking down at your feet. Keep your hands down by your sides.
So I look at my feet?
Yeah, while you're walking, you're going to look down at your feet.
This
You're-
is not what like your friends prepare you for like the drug test.
No, not at all. Keep your hand. Hold on. Don't start until I tell you to. Okay. So you're gonna keep your hands down by your sides. You're gonna keep looking at your feet. You're gonna count your steps out loud, and don't stop the test until you finish. Do you understand? Okay. Give me 1 second. You got it. Thanks. All right. Go ahead and begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All fine. All
8,
fine. I hope so. I hope so. Turn like I showed you. Then 9 steps back.
1, 2,
All fine.
3,
Not heel toe. All fine.
4, 5,
All fine.
6, 7,
Heel toe.
8.
All fine. Not heel toe. Okay. And then this one we can come back just right here for us. This way. I wanted to use the line to give you.
I was trying to turn into the parking lot so my friend could.
I gotcha. Go ahead and stand right here for me. All right, so just turn and face me again. Last test, all right? Want to have you do when I tell you to. Don't start until I tell you to. You're going to take either foot, your left or your right, up off the ground about 6 inches, okay? You're going to look down at that raised foot, and you're going to count out loud by 1,000s. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, and so on until I tell you to stop, okay? I'm going to demonstrate it for you so you know exactly what to do, all right? Okay. So you're going to pick either foot. It doesn't matter. You're going to pick it up off the ground. Look down at that raised foot and count out loud by 1,000s. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, and so on until I tell you to stop. Keep both hands down by your sides. Keep looking at that raised foot, and both your legs need to be completely straight. Do you understand all of that?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll tell you when to begin. All right, you can go ahead and begin whenever you're ready.
1,001, 1,002, 1,003.
Drop. Pick it up and continue from. If drop it, just pick it up from where you left off at.
1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,009, 1,010, 1,011, 1,012.
Okay, you can go ahead and stop. All right. So how much did you say you had to drink tonight?
A little bit. I was just trying to get into the next parking lot so my friend can pick me up.
Sure. What's a little bit to you? It might be different for me.
Probably 3 drinks.
3 drinks? Okay. When did you start drinking?
11:30.
11:30. Do you know what time it is right now?
No.
Take a guess?
Probably 2.
2? Okay. Do me a favor and go ahead and turn around for me. Place your hands behind your back. All right. Hands together like you're praying. There you go. All right now you're being placed under arrest for operating a vehicle impaired. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court. You have the right to an attorney. If you get out for an attorney, want to be provided to represent you without cost to you. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Remember her saying the passenger had an open container? She said a couple minutes ago her passenger had open container. I think she got pulled over and said, "Hold my beer."
Hold on 1 second. I want to.
sorry.
No, you're okay. You're all right. I just want to make sure they don't cinch up on you when you sit down in the back of our car. So we have. It's not the registered owner, but she doesn't have any priors. So here's the deal, okay? We have a couple options for your car. All right. A couple options are: one, we can pull it into the parking lot up here and secure it in the parking lot. That way we don't have to tow it, or we can have it towed.
Please.
Please pull it over. Okay. All right, so here's what I want to tell you, okay? This is obviously the situation that we're in is serious, okay? But as long as you don't...
Yeah, my friend that I brought had an open container.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's not the only reason, okay? So that's not the only reason that we're in this situation, all right? But what I will say too is as long as you don't go all crazy on us and start fighting us. Well, I didn't think you would, but I like to say this to people, okay? So as long as you don't go all crazy and fight us, and as long as we can give you to someone who is sober tonight, you'll have someone sober that can come pick you up, then you're not going to go to jail.
Alexis.
Okay.
Is on my phone.
We will grab your phone and and is there a person there you might want out of there?
There's a phone and a wallet.
Okay.
It's like a square thing.
Okay, so we'll do that. All right, we'll grab those out of there for you. So as long as you have someone that's sober, they can come get you. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, we don't need to call your mom. You're 18 years old. Unless your mom is going to come pick you up, we don't need to call her. Okay? Because that's the thing is, like, I have to be able to give you to someone who's sober. Can you let me talk? Can you talk to me? Can you let me talk first? Okay, let me talk.
Sorry.
As long as we have someone sober that we can give you to, you're not going to go to jail. Okay?
No, my mom's just. My mom's
I get it. I get it. My mom wouldn't come pick me up.
I'm so scared of
I'm gonna have you have a seat in the back of my car right now.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have
That's
anything?
fine. No, I don't have. I might have a puffer if I could hit it. That'd be cool.
Unfortunately not. Here, why don't you come back over here for me? Oh, careful.
Oh no, I got it. Oh.
All right. Just have a seat there. And with these cool little,
do you want me to
just sit straight in like normal. It's a reverse seat belt.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's a kind of a cool little thing. This way I don't have to reach all the way across here,
if
right?
you can grab my, you guys can keep my phone, but if I can have my phone so I can keep my.
We're gonna grab your phone, so you'll be able to do that, and then we'll also is there a person there that you might need out of there?
Just my phone. My friend had the open container, and she went home with somebody else.
Okay.
And,
all right. Well, we'll look for that. Anything that we think you might need, we'll just grab out for you. Okay.
Can this one you just listen, like just this side?
Which one?
This side.
Well, this is a very vague.
The one I'm shaking.
What side is that?
The.
What hand is that?
Right side.
Yeah. I was just making sure. All right, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes when you sit down, they get a little uncomfortable. All right, hang tight for me real quick, and we'll be right back, okay? All right.
I am buckling.
All right, it's the next sobriety test. You gotta try to unbuckle it.
No, I was going to, but I was a little bit nervous.
Hang tight. There we go.
Where's your buddy? Sorry.
He's inside. He's grabbing some paperwork for us.
No, I was mean to him.
You weren't mean to him. You're all
I was
right.
mean to him.
Excuse me real quick.
How many times have...
Well, this way people can't run on. Right? All right, we're going to walk over to that green bench. Don't sit down just yet. I'll take those cuffs off you, okay?
Don't sit down.
Yeah, don't just yet. Just yet, because we'll take these cuffs off, and then you can sit down. Unless you want to keep them on. I mean, I know they're pretty. I know they're pretty,
No,
but
they're tight.
if you let me take them off, they're not going to hurt as much. Okay. Here.
They just
Should
are
it-
tight.
Yeah, that one kind of you set back on it doesn't help. They're unfortunately not made for
Sit
comfort.
back on it.
These ones don't have that comfortable fur or anything on them. So. All right, go ahead and just have a seat for me, okay?
Do you want me to like step in front of it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, sit down. We'll be here a minute so you can get comfortable.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I forgot my.
Hours, bestie.
No, not that long. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't have waited with my friend either.
Should have just.
Should have stayed where I was.
Should have got an Uber.
Or an Uber.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just not went down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Shouldn't have stayed.
Never again will I ever.
Well, I hope so. That's
No.
the hope. That's the hope with all of
Are you
this.
gonna call my mommy?
No,
Yeah,
that's the hope with all this is that you don't.
Call my mommy.
You call my mommy. At least you're not calling for your mom.
No, I don't
You know,
want my mom.
those-
My mom's a fucking
Those 20-some-year-old people who are like.
My mom is terrifying. I'd rather stay in jail than have my mom here.
That is a lot of legal terms.
I know.
For
If I blow over right now, which I will, are you gonna take my license away?
it's a 90-day suspension. If you refuse to take the breath test, it's an entire year.
I'm not gonna do that, but so it's 90 days if I blow over.
Correct. You'll be able to apply for driving privileges at your initial appearance.
And my mom won't have to know, it'll go to me.
Mm-hmm. Do you live with your mom?
Yes.
Well, then I would just be like Johnny on the spot with getting in your mail.
I can't, I have to work.
No. But they'll.
Would it be directed to me, like face spray? It wouldn't be directed to Catherine Haynes?
Nope, it'll be to you. Yep.
All right.
Okay. We good? Any questions?
All right, Faith, you want to come over here for me? I'll explain this to you. I'll just have you stand right there for me.
Okay. Didn't know if you want me to
No, you're okay.
line or...
So let me explain this to you, okay?
Yeah.
So let's see if I can open this.
I think I can figure it out. You just blow into the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to explain it to you so you're aware, okay?
Okay.
So what you'll do, when I tell you to, is you'll take a very, very deep breath.
Okay.
You'll seal your lips around that little nozzle, and then exhale all of that air, okay? It's going to be a long, very long, steady breath. Just wait. Oh.
Well, hello to you too, Sithale. We're in hour 3.5 almost out of 24 hours with you. We're going strong here. Good to see everybody with us. Going to be going all night, then most of the day tomorrow till we either hit the 24-hour mark or we run out of videos. I have already got 1 5-hour energy in me. We'll wait a few more hours and get some food in me. I've got a 13-inch hoagie waiting to be eaten. Roast beef looked good when I threw it in the refrigerator. So we'll get that
And the
soon.
marathon is to help offset the cost of laying Maya paperwork.
Transcript. Yes.
Transcript.
The transcript, we went ahead and ordered it, and now we're just getting our costs back. We I'm tongue-tied all of a sudden. The donation links are in the side chat on YouTube and the scroll below, but no need to. It's not a requirement to take part in the channel. That's fine. But we will, once we receive the transcripts, we will be releasing them without watermark, so anyone can use them on their site, and we will be producing a live action reading of said transcripts. Since everybody missed that hearing, we've got some special things in mind for that transcript reading. So
And
stay tuned for
special
more
thanks-
details of that.
Special thanks to Judy and JJ for going there and doing all of this for us.
Yes, Judy and JJ actually went and met the person who does the transcripts. So they're becoming well known within that courtroom, one way or another. Don't know if that's positive or negative, when they know you on site at the court.
Well, when the bailiff goes in the elevator because of certain people,
Yes. Yeah, when they're protecting you and they're greeting you the next time around. Judy's got some stories of the how people treat her when she gets there, especially in comparison to some of the guys who are causing trouble every time they go in there. So it's good to follow the rules sometimes, especially when you're dealing with the court system and when you need information from the courts. Sorry, I can't find my mouse. There we go.
Wait till I tell you to, okay?
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay, just the machine's got to do a few things here, okay? So, the big thing is, like I said, make sure it's a deep breath, and then let all that air out. Don't stop blowing, because then it'll screw up the machine, and you don't want to go through any of that, okay?
No, I don't.
So right now what it's doing is it's getting rid of all of the air in the machine, so the only air that's going to be in the machine is going to be from you. Just hold on 1 second, okay? Got to do a few things.
And after this, I can hit my puffer.
It's up to my partner.
Ah, just a puffer.
He's the
It's not
boss.
even weed, nothing. It's just nicotine.
Let's get this done first, okay?
Fine.
We can't let you put anything in your mouth until you do this. So.
I know.
Alright, so do you want to take a breath test? Okay. Remember, deep breath and then seal your lips and blow, okay? Keep going. Keep going. Blow, blow out, blow out. On, blow out. Stop and take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath in. So your lips to the end, hard, steady breath out. You're not blowing out at all. So there's gonna be a steady test. There's gonna be a steady tone when you go to blow. Dip, take a deep breath in. And then blow down the nozzle. You're not even blowing at all. There you go. Just like that. Nope, keep going just like that. Keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing. Just like that. Just it's gonna feel like you got nothing left. You just gotta keep pushing out. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's see if it took it. It may or may not have taken it. I think it did. Okay. You can go sit down for us, okay? Give us 1 second. What's taking this long?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm just wondering. The last one goes higher than that.
The last one that I saw in there. Or wait, just the one with Beautiful. Okay. Legal limit in Ohio, what is it?
Huh?
Do you know what the legal limit is?
0.08.
Okay. You tested a .232. That's almost
Oh,
3
wow.
times the legal limit, right?
Yeah.
Your copy of the thing that says how high you blew right there. It's a little souvenir for you.
Love it.
Take it for the open container. Take it for your citation. Court date's up here at the top. Here, all the way through the left top.
2:15.
Okay.
And I put it in my calendar.
You can put it in your calendar when you get in your car. This is a copy of that form that I had you sign. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, so we don't lose stuff, because drunk people have a habit of losing things.
When I get this?
Not on this date, but if you choose to exercise your rights and contest the charges, then yes, I will be there every single
What
time.
if I be like, he was nice to me?
I'll do the same thing in my report. You take these, okay, and we'll
Thank
walk
you.
out and we're gonna see your dad.
Hang on.
No hugs. Come on.
Come on.
Nope. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, good lord. That's the first hugger tonight.
No. Come on. Come on. I can put you back in cuffs. It makes you feel better.
Oh my God. Don't tease.
Okay. Well, I'm not teasing. I'm being serious.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Actually.
You could have been a lot harder.
Thank you, actually.
Could have been a lot harder, but.
He was worried for a second.
Go. All right. You can hop in. I'm going to go talk to your dad, grab his information real quick, and we're going to get out of here. Because we got another one coming in.
He was charged with operating a vehicle impaired, having a blood alcohol concentration over 0.17, having an open container of alcohol, and a marked lanes violation.
No, I told you no hugs. Go on.
Come on.
I'm serious. Go.
Shake
Go.
hands?
Yes, that I will do.
Thank
okay.
you.
Good luck, okay?
Thank you.
Yep.
On August 1st, 2023, she pled guilty to the OVI charge. All the other charges were dismissed.
You're responsible for it? Here's keys. Do you have a driver's license on you real quick?
I don't.
You don't? Oh, that's okay. I'll take
have
it. No big deal.
You want my social?
Yeah, real quick. Give me
Oh,
a second.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
got a picture of it on my phone.
Oh, geez, I'm dropping stuff. No, you're fine. You're all set. Yep, take care. That's hers. That's hers. Yeah, it's not impounded or anything like that. But I'm just so you're. I just hand it to you because you're responsible for her and all that kind of stuff. So.
Sorry, she was.
All right, appreciate you. Take care. Yep.
Nothing's working tonight. Let's go back to that screen. She was ordered to pay $600 plus court costs, and her license was suspended for 9 months. In addition, she attended a 3-day driver's intervention program.
Pounded or anything like that, but I'm just you're. I just hand it to you because you're responsible for her and all that kind of stuff. So. All right. Appreciate you. Take care. Yep. All right, on to the next.
Okay, folks, we're going on to the next one. We are 3 hours and 34 minutes into this. Again, Cleveland, Cleveland, Ohio. A night at bar hopping ends in arrest for a 24-year-old.
What's that song? Cleveland Walks?
Yeah, Cleveland rocks. Yeah, Cleveland does something because the Cleveland area has been represented a lot tonight.
Out with that vehicle. I have an Ohio plate for you when you're ready.
Hello.
What's going on?
We're not driving. We're getting a hotel right now here, so we don't drive.
John Nora King.
I think you drove,
though. John Nora King.
No, we parked on the street and then we were like, okay, a half quarter, maybe an hour ago. We've been here for probably an hour.
You've been here for an hour?
Yeah, I've been at the hotel 3 times. Right now I'm on hold getting our hotel.
Okay.
But we're definitely not driving.
Well, talk to the officer on that side.
Okay.
He's over there.
The car hasn't been on for an hour. We're just driving. We're just waiting for the hotel.
Hello, ma'am. You been drinking tonight?
No.
You haven't been drinking. So why are you vomiting?
We're not driving.
You had your head sticking out here. I saw your hair hanging down here.
We're not driving, baby. It doesn't matter. We're not driving. We're waiting for our hotel right now.
Okay. How did you get here?
We've been here for about 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. Is your vehicle running or is it off?
Oh, it's been off the whole time.
32, I was not able to get a match with that license plate number.
All right, but you still know that you're sitting in a vehicle here. And if you're drinking, it's still physical control. You got the keys in the ignition and you're sitting in the driver's seat.
These are not in the ignition.
Where are they?
In my purse.
They're still in your possession, though. Ma'am, do you have a driver's license on you?
Okay, thank you.
Do you have your driver's license on you? Okay, can I see that, please? Okay, so you have the keys in your possession. That's a push to start for this vehicle. So all you have to do is push the button in order to turn it on and drive it away?
Because we haven't pushed it one time.
Well, the two of you had to have gotten here somehow, and even if you've been here for 3 hours.
No,
Yeah,
we
like
came
5
from
hours
work.
ago.
We got off work at about midnight. We drove here from Akron, and we parked, and then we walked to
This car has been parked here for like 4 to 5 hours.
We just walked here from the bar.
We're literally
Oh,
sitting in the
this is
car.
getting
and we
way
just
too
haven't turned it
complicated.
on since we've been.
We just been chilling.
1
We're
hour,
waiting for
3
our hotel
hours,
to let
5
us know
hours.
that we can check in at this time.
Okay, but the thing of it, here's the thing is, I think that you're good to drive.
Oh, we're
So-
not driving. We're not driving.
So why are you even in the car then?
Because it's cold outside, so we just sat in the car to wait for a hotel. I'm on hold with the hotel.
Where is the hotel at?
It's the Hilton. It's on downtown. It's on.
There was nowhere else to go.
1460 West 9th Street, Cleveland, Ohio.
1460
We're from Akron. We're not from here, so we booked the hotel already. We're just making sure that we can check in right now.
Okay. Sergeant Jones, did you see this car here earlier tonight, by chance? No? So they.
I would have seen it.
Okay, so they did drive here. And this is not a valid parking space. Physical control then?
Yeah, that's all we got.
Okay, all right. All right, miss, we have to do some field sobriety tests. Here's your driver's license back. We can go into this garage right here, and then we can conduct a test in there.
Field sobriety when we're not driving.
You're still in physical control of the vehicle, which means that if you choose to, you could turn the car on and start driving away. And I believe that you're intoxicated.
You can have the keys. We have no intentions of driving. You can have the keys.
I understand that, but the thing of it is I talked to my supervisor. He didn't see you here earlier, so if you've been here for 3 hours, I don't believe that.
Since we got off of work at midnight and we're from Akron, we drove here after 12 to come here.
Where are you working at?
Akron, Ohio, El Patron Tequileria, downtown Akron.
Akron, Ohio. We came up here
54 East Mill Street.
at 12.
Did you drink when you left
No,
where you were
we're
working?
not allowed to drink at work. It's against our
So you're not intoxicated, that's what you're telling me.
No, she's not saying she's not intoxicated now, but we were not intoxicated when we drove the car. We came here sober.
Okay, but you're sitting in a car now and you've been drinking.
But not driving. Off. We're not driving.
No, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you have the keys and the ability to turn the car on and drive away.
But we have no intention of driving away. I'm never with my
we-
hotel.
there-
We have no intentions of driving away.
It's still physical control.
It's the middle of March. It's freezing, so we sat. in the
I know, I understand that, but you're still possibly inebriated.
So
The
how
keys
did
are in
the
your
vehicle
purse.
get here?
They drove here.
They came here hours ago.
I mean,
For 4 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. We've been here.
what time was 3 or 4 hours ago?
Okay, I'm so confused.
And then I went to my house to change in Akron, Ohio after midnight. Then we drove up here completely sober. We can't drink at work. We had no alcohol in the car. We checked the car. We had no alcohol in the car. We just came here sober.
Literally, the only reason we can check the whole car, the only reason we're even in here is because it's cold.
That flashlight is turning the girl in the passenger seat into Michael Jackson. Oh my goodness. She's so white.
She's trying to book a hotel.
I already booked the hotel.
Last
I'm just
week we
waiting
tried to
on
book
them
a
to tell us
hotel.
that I can check in.
They told us we couldn't book a hotel the night of.
We couldn't check in that time.
So if you left Akron, your house at midnight in Akron, and got here, that's like what, an hour?
It's about 35 minutes.
Okay, so that would make it that you guys have only been in this spot for a couple hours, but you were at the bar. So then the vehicle got here somehow.
Can you tell me the address?
After the bar.
We walked here after the bar. We walked.
So you just parked this vehicle here?
Tell me the address.
So you left it. What bar did you walk to?
We went to all 4 bars.
Which ones are they?
Velvet Dog.
We went to 4 bars now.
Ivy, that's like on West 6. You walked from West 6 to here. Where are you right now? Where are you? Do you know what street you're on?
We're off of. That's Carnegie.
West
Ave.
6 is a far way to walk.
It's not that walk when you have alcohol in you.
It ain't. It's that far.
It's this Carnegie. You go past 18, 14, whatever you go through 9.
Okay.
You're right here.
So here's the thing. From this point forward, we have to do the test. You guys are parked in an illegal parking space. First of all, you're parked in front of a fire hydrant.
Okay.
You're parked in a bus lane. There's no stopping here. Okay. So you can't drive the car which means we tow it. We're towing this thing. So we have to do the field sobriety tests. But the car, that's it. I'm sorry. Because I can't let you drive away with the condition you're in.
I would never drive away.
So we need to do the sobriety test now, okay? Because at this point, you can't drive this car. I don't believe that you can drive this car.
Nope, that was never the plan originally, though.
And you can't leave it here.
To Jack.
So,
Have you ever damage on your vehicle?
Have I ever damaged my vehicle?
Is there any damage on your vehicle?
Yeah, there's a scratch from a red car hitting me about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 months ago.
okay. So I would like to do the field sobriety test. We can do it in the garage over here. So if you want to step out, you can do the test right there. If you want to refuse the test, I believe that you're intoxicated. So we would have to make the physical arrest, which would be, we take you back to our station, we do the field sobriety test. If you don't submit to the field sobriety tests, then we have to arrest for physical control. And then we give you the opportunity to take a breathalyzer test. If you refuse to take that too, we issue the citations for that, and then it goes to court. So if you want to take the field sobriety test, you want to submit to it, we'll do it right over there.
Do I want to know what's going on inside, Chad?
Miss, are you going to submit to the sobriety test?
Sorry, my friends are
That's fine. for her, but we need to do the test for you.
I'm sorry. What are you asking?
I'm asking her to submit to the field sobriety test.
Okay, well, what's the other things you said after you asked her that? You said if she doesn't...
Well, right now, it's physical control.
Okay.
I didn't see her driving the car,
okay,
but there's no other way that it's going to get here. She's intoxicated now. She has keys and the ability to drive this car away right now. Yes. You have the keys, right? And if you push that button, this car starts and you could drive away, right?
So if you move the car...
You can't move this car. It's going to get towed. It's getting towed.
It's going to get towed else I will... So what happens after her car gets towed and we get out of the car? That's what I'm asking.
She is going to submit to the field sobriety test.
Okay.
If she fails the field sobriety test, we're taking her back to station for a breathalyzer test.
Okay.
If she fails the breathalyzer test or refuses the breathalyzer test, we issue the citation for physical control because she has the ability to drive this vehicle away. And she gets issued her paperwork. And if you're able to arrange something for her...
Okay, so refuse the field sobriety, well, you'll be issued a citation and we will do it.
Well, we're still going to have to do the physical arrest, though. Which means we have to take her back to station, put her in cuffs, and we're taking her back to station.
Both processes, you have to do a physical arrest and take her back to station.
Yes, to take her back to station for a breathalyzer test.
Okay, and where is the station?
The station is at 1840 Chester Avenue.
You could pick her. You could come and get her from that location.
But you're going to need to get an Uber.
I'll get an Uber, but...
Okay, that's fine.
Or you said 1840?
It's 1840 Chester Avenue.
Okay.
Are you able to pick it up? Are you able to see it on the map?
I typed it in my notes.
Okay.
She
Okay. All right.
wants to do the test,
All right.
yes or no.
So, Miss, do you want to do the field sobriety test or not?
If you do the field, regardless if you do the field sobriety or not, they're going to take you. So do the field sobriety, figure it out. They're going to ask you to walk the line and do the field sobriety because nothing changes if you do it. So do the field sobriety. Yeah, so just do it and give your phone.
What?
Hello, I'm sorry. I know we're still on the phone.
I saw him.
I have the.
Is she coming out or what?
I'm trying to get her to come on now.
All right, let's
do the field sobriety.
Okay. All right, come on. Your friend's getting everything set up for the hotel and everything, so.
Where's the car key? Where's the car key? Where's that at?
His surgery went okay. He is recovering nicely. He was a little out of it yesterday, but he's getting there.
Can you give us the key?
Okay, and what do you need from me? You guys actually need the physical key?
Yeah.
All it is one key. No, but I have the access to
All right, here, we'll set the purse up over here, okay? And then you can go do your test.
You guys can get it if you need to get it. Lakeside Avenue.
Well, if you're giving me permission, I'll get it out of
It's
there.
just like too much lip gloss.
Okay. If you're giving me permission, I'll get it out for you. There it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go do a test. Do you want to stay with the car? You can leave your purse in the car. You can leave your. Sure, take it with you.
So if you need to, you can lean against the pillar if you need to. The first thing I need to do is I need to check your eyes, okay? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my pen here, and what I want you to do is keep your face focused on me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my pen and watch your eyes. So I want you to keep your face pointed towards me and just follow my pen with your eyes, okay? Now don't move your head, okay? Now my pen might go out of your line of vision. If it does, just let your eyes continue to follow in the direction that the pen goes into, but don't turn your head, okay? Okay, all right. Ready? All right. So the next test, I'm going to have you walk over here. Now what I want you to do is place your left foot like this on the line. Place your right foot right in front of it just like this and keep your hands at your side, okay? Just do exactly what I just demonstrated. Left foot on the line. Okay, right foot in front. Right foot in front. Okay. No, don't start yet. Okay. Left foot on the line. Right foot in front. All right, keep your hands at your sides. And I'm going to actually demonstrate how I want you to do this test, okay? All right. So this is the walk and turn. Just the line that you see in front of you, imagine that it's in front of me. I have my right foot in front of my left. I'm going to do 9 heel to toe steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I want you to turn like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, do you understand? Hands at your side. Start with your left foot, right foot in front, heel to toe steps, okay? All right. Go ahead and take the position. Right foot in front of left.
Take the purse off?
Yeah, if you want to put it down at your side, go ahead. You can put it down on the ground right there. And start it, and you need to start in this position.
Oh,
right
she
there with your right
is
foot in front of your
tall.
left, okay? So you're right. I know, but the test has to. Okay.
Like this?
Heel to toe steps. So your heel has to touch your toe. Okay? All right. Whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You have to do the same thing going back.
1, 2, 3.
Okay? Keep going.
Okay, that's a fail.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. All right. So the last test that we're going to do is a one-leg stand. You can choose whichever leg you want, right or left, doesn't matter. So have your hands at your side. You lift one leg out like this, toe facing forward, and then you're going to count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. I want you to do that for as long as you can do that, okay? All right, so whichever one you want to do when you're ready to, do you understand the test?
Shaking is because I'm nervous.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay. Whenever you're ready. Do you understand the test?
1,000, 1,001, 1,002, 1,003.
Okay. Count for as long as you can, okay? So keep your leg out. Look at your foot. Arms at your side.
Yes, Pants. She did. She really did. It's got to be at least 6 foot tall. And that's with the heels, but still. Sathale, I think she is so drunk that he knows it. Just how she blew that last test, it's not funny.
And then count out loud. Go as long as you can. Okay, is that as long as you can go?
Probably.
Okay. Okay, so what we need to do at this point is we're going to place you in custody for physical control. You were in the vehicle. You failed the field sobriety test. So we're going to place you in handcuffs, place you in the back of the vehicle. If you want to take your purse with you, we'll take that. We'll put you in the car. No. We have to place you in handcuffs.
Just put your hands together, palms together.
That's
Palms
fine.
together.
So what's going to happen from this point is we're taking you back to our station for the breathalyzer test. If you choose to take the test, we'll give you the option to take it. If you want to refuse, your license will be placed on administrative
Sathale says he might know it, but not doing the test correctly can have everything thrown out in court. Probably. It depends on how far this goes. We'll see in a couple minutes the result of this.
License suspension, okay?
Alright.
Are you going to be able to book an Uber to come and pick her up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the address information for our station?
They gave me 1840 Chisra.
That's correct.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so what we're doing is we're taking her back to our station to do the breathalyzer test. After that's over, she'll be at our station. If you can get an Uber to come and pick her up, you have to be with her.
Okay.
You already book a hotel?
I did book a hotel for tonight.
Okay, all right. So are you having the Uber come here to pick you up, or are you going to our station?
I left the door open, so or unless you guys think I should come with you.
Well, no. Well, we're going to.
Have her wait in the lobby and on station.
Okay.
And have the Uber pick them up there.
All right. So what we'll do, I can transport her in my car. Ed can take her in that one. Okay. All right.
Okay, so I left her door open. I'm gonna grab our things out of her car, and
all right.
I just spoke. You guys are going.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll arrange everything with you as soon as we get everything set up with her.
You have my purse. I have your.
She has your purse. Yes.
I'm gonna get our stuff out of the car.
Okay. We're gonna go to the back of this patrol car. This one right in front here. Watch your step. Okay. I'm gonna put you on the passenger side over there. Okay. Careful there. You don't have any weapons or anything like that? Nothing in your jacket? Okay. Okay, all right. All right, go ahead. Okay, you in? All right, I'm closing the door. Go ahead and swing your legs out and hop out of the vehicle. All right. Okay. Go ahead and move forward a little bit. Okay. All right. All right. I'm just gonna hold your arm a little bit, and then we're gonna go up this ramp right here, up to this door. Okay. If you need to support yourself against the wall or anything, that's fine. If you feel like you're gonna fall, let me know so I can try to catch you.
Okay.
All right. Let's.
I'm okay. I was just trying to put my skirt.
No.
That,
No, it's no problem. I just want to make sure. I don't want you to fall down. Okay. There's a seat over here.
Sit right here.
Yes. All right. So I'll remove the handcuffs in just a minute. Okay. So right now, I'm going to take you out of your handcuffs, and I'm going to give you a copy for you to read along with me. These are the consequences for refusal for taking the test.
Question for the chat.
Question for the chat or question from the chat?
My question for the chat is this girl got enough for NCR?
Well, I know the other one with her makeup might have been. This one, she's dressed, but I don't think she's goth enough. And yes, Sathale, this is about the fourth one from California body cams we've watched, and they're all from Ohio. Well, we're taking a break. I'll throw the link to this one in chat, and please give them a like, share, and subscribe.
Since you're being charged with physical control, unlike OPI, even if you go over the legal limit, you still keep your driver's license for physical control. Okay. Come on up. All right, now, make a seal with your lips around the end of this mouthpiece. Take a deep breath through your nose. Deep breath through your nose, and blow to the machine for as long as you go into the machine, okay? You need a constant breath. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, as long as you can, keep going, keep going, so you can't do no more, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, as long as you can, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Okay. Not yet. It's got to be happening, so if you want to go ahead and have a seat. Okay, come on up. This will be the last sample that we need to get, and the exact same thing that you did before. Deep breath through your nose, breathe in the machine, you'll hear the tone. Alright, try it again. Deep breath through your nose. Go ahead and blow in the machine, one tone, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, as long as you can, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, as long as you do it, as long as you go. Okay. Alright. All set. Go ahead and have a seat. Okay. So the legal limit in the state of Ohio is 0.08. Your BAC result is 0.167. So that's double. You're going to get a copy of this. So what we'll do is we're going to give you a copy of your citation, a copy of this form related to this, and you get a copy of this and your driver's license. So the court date is 5 days from today. That'll be next Friday. In Cleveland. That's set for 8:30 in the morning. This is already there. Yes. At the top. Now there's also instructions on the back, which.
So what day will that be?
That will be Friday.
Is that a necessary?
Yes, unfortunately it isn't.
You can call the court and they will help. They can give you more information on that.
So just contact. There's a contact number on the back here regarding all of the stuff. So this is all of your contact information for the traffic violation bureau for the city of Cleveland. You can call them if you have any questions related to when your court date is, or if you have any questions at the top. It's right here. So personal appearance is required for you. So
he was charged with the Cleveland City Ordinance violation of having physical control of a vehicle while under the influence. Her case is still open. Her next court date is April 11th, 2024.
unfortunately, you do have to show up for this. Consequences for not appearing or paying for you as appearance, you do have to appear. And that date is listed up here at the front. It's going to be on the 15th of 2024, this month, at 8:30 in the morning. What day will be that? It's a Friday. It's the next Friday.
Okay, our next one is by request of Miss Touche.
Yay, this is a fun one.
On November 11, 2023, officers waited outside Target to catch a trio of suspected shoplifters.
10-4, he's got a bunch of merchandise.
Come here. 10-4, maintain 10-42.
Hey, the white car back there is where their friend is.
Where's that third subject?
In the car, in the white car.
Let's grab her. And this one too. She's involved as well.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Yes, and I have a receipt.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, I do. What
Come
do you
on inside.
mean?
Inside.
What?
Because she select that other, the ones in the car selected and concealed too.
This car right here?
Kia, right here. Right here, right here, right here. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on with me.
No, wait, what's going on here?
Top down. Come on.
I'm not collecting concealed
Okay,
nothing.
come on.
Step on out of the car. You good? Here, step up by the hood. Up by the hood.
I'm not going back in.
Yes, you are.
I have to go pee.
Okay.
So
Come on.
fucking bad.
Go.
I'm not going in. I'm not
Yes, you are.
Walk in by yourself? Am I
Or
being
you're,
detained?
yes, you are. You're being detained. Let's go.
What?
You have an ID on you?
No, I can give you my social though.
No worries.
I just run through with my friends.
No worries. Give it to this officer here. Your name and date of birth and stuff.
Her milk? Man, the chocolate I threw away. Hold on now.
Yeah, I don't have. I walked out ahead.
No worries. Do you mind if we search and double check? Do you mind
It's
if we
not my
search and double
car,
check?
but you can ask her.
No worries.
First name Michelle. MICHELLE. Middle initial.
Shit.
And what?
Nothing illegal.
Huh?
Nothing illegal.
Me and Michelle are together.
Date of birth
I'm not going in
1989.
there.
All together. 1040.
What do you mean? No, okay, number one,
That's
your
fine,
gift card, correct? You paid your gift card.
Papa 63, 29, 71. You guys can bring her inside if you could.
All right, man. You want to follow us?
Yeah.
Just gonna go inside the squad.
Me? But I can find another.
Well, there's the man of the hour, Parsons. You've been married off 17 times tonight. That's right, 17 times.
And say, Phil, it's fancy. It's not Target. It's Target.
That's right. Target.
My car was definitely visible, and so when she walked out, I was like, oh no. Because I was at the back entrance.
That's how you pull in.
So I backed up slowly. I was like,
There is a spot back here. There's a dirt driveway right on the corner of Arapahoe. I backed right in there, blacked out. I can see this area over there. I was like, a good spot right here.
I'm going back to my car because I hit a curb like that. So I need to make sure I didn't do no damage.
You should be okay.
Oh, welcome in.
You come in?
I don't, but it is on my name on my.
I'm just trying to see if I need it. If you can fit in, come on in. I'm good. Yeah, we got a clown car. Justin, I'm gonna stand there. Alright. Jose, go ahead and help.
Mark, you want me or Emma?
Oh, we're good. We got like 8 cops.
He literally just texted me and said, come to the office.
Dude, I was sitting right there at the entrance, and I see her walking to her car, and I swear she looks right over there. I was like, well, I'm screwed. Yeah, I tried to let fucking Yarborough go in, and he slowed down, so I went to do it, and as I did it, he floored it. So I took the curb.
All right, I really.
All three of them selected and concealed in this bag. It's like, I want all three of them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I don't care if they left separate. Like,
If they all put separate there.
Okay, cool. He never went to the register. He went straight up here and posted up by the bathrooms, and then that's what he was doing the whole time, waiting. So I don't know when he paid for anything, but we'll get it right.
Yeah, he don't have to. He don't have to see.
You don't?
No. Still be felony in my mouth.
Oh, yeah. Something for you, though.
Huh?
Something for you.
Not to write all this shit up.
I know you do. I didn't get to ask you. I haven't seen you. How's your fantasy team holding up? Is it they doing good?
I'm doing all right. With
Last time you were, I was about to be ringing.
Two of the
See that
leagues.
team you got going on.
Two of the leagues I'm in first place. One of them I'm in like tied for fourth.
Okay. Yeah.
Doing all right.
Like I said, I didn't know what you like to hear because I know you were stressing that one day. You were like, missed out.
Yeah, that day was bad. What the fuck are you doing?
Can you like loosen my handcuffs, bro?
They are loose.
No, they're not, bro. They're
I
cutting
can-
my shit.
They're not cutting anything.
Yes, the fuck
I
they
just
are,
loosed
bro.
them.
No, they're not. Like, I don't have no room. And like, can I please text you?
You got
so I can
room.
Get out, like.
You can text them when you get there.
I can't. I don't even have service. I'm trying to use the Wi-Fi here real quick, so I can check my boyfriend so he can come and get me out right now.
Okay.
I'm like, you're.
Sit down and face that way. Face that way. Try to bend over as much as you can.
Can they go in front of me so I can?
No, they cannot.
Don't worry, we still got it.
Oh yeah. It's a more makeup brush. Set.
What do you think we maxed out at?
I'm over 3,000. That's what I'm guessing.
Scared.
Too much. Why would you not be 60? Well, it was 35, 40.
Look at the total.
That's a total.
Holy crap.
Where's your card?
Out that way.
Okay.
As long as you keep this next to you, you can start. This isn't fair, dude. Like, I'm gonna miss holidays with my kid before she goes to the Navy because of somebody else's bad choice. Come on. It's crazy, dude. That is crazy.
I'll bring this up. This is fucking unreal.
Back out that way.
Can I take the scenic route?
This is the shortest way.
We're gonna take it right there.
I was wondering how to fuck
So mad. I can't bond out.
Crazy. Okay, well, I need my money back from her. The fuck? Can I please call my bond in before it's too late? It's 10 o'clock.
This is something you're gonna have to handle at the jail.
No, it's not. You can let me call. Whose car is it? This is my car. This is yours?
Kia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Jim,
Yes.
in Washington, they'd be charged for organized retail theft.
How much more time would they get for that?
A lot more, because by working together and at that high amount, it would be organized retail theft, because a lot of them will sell online or trade for candy.
Right. And that was over $3,500.
Yeah.
They estimated. Yeah.
Yeah. And the one went to the car, like the guy said, all three put stuff in the cart.
Right. Yeah, they were all obviously working together.
Yeah. But one goes, oh, I put it in the cart. They walk out with it. They can't say anything to me. No, you put it in the cart.
Yeah, you were observed taking part.
Yep.
I'd make sure with them that they're okay with being here. I don't know what's going on. Can I get?
Putting on the neck right over there.
When you're there. I mean, you're not being separated or anything. I don't want to sit with them, man. No, her.
No, it's just her. It's just her.
No, your friend. Can I get my vape out of the car? My no, ma'am. No vapes. No. My purse? I'm going to get all that for you.
All right.
I'm going to bring it to you. No, I don't want all of it. No, this is fine. Okay. Are they going to ride together?
Yeah, they're gonna ride with us.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, just take the check.
Her purse out. Did you guys ask them? Are you leaving this here?
I don't know that yet.
Okay, I'll go in. If not, I can leave.
Is it your car or is it
Yes, it's
theirs?
my car.
It's your car? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna walk around this one. I was gonna say we'll get you a seat.
What?
Get you somewhere to sit down. The other person there hers? You know? The tan one?
No, wait, no, mine's in the back.
Yours is in the back? And do you have a purse in the car or anything?
Yeah.
Do you want it to come with you?
That
I can't.
You can't give me a cigarette?
No, sorry. Okay, climb on in.
I can't. This is. Where's Brandon? Where's? I don't know.
I don't know. Probably in the other car.
Owie. Okay. Do you mind if I call my phone? I'm not gonna escape with my phone.
Hey.
I just have to call my. I don't know his number or nothing. Please.
Alex.
What?
He's looking for me to like help her find a number for the phone.
When she gets up there, tell her.
Wait, I don't know.
The staff at the jail are gonna help you find Mark. Okay.
He's gonna go to sleep. This guy's had it in bed. Like, yeah, he arrested me
Go
before.
ahead and tell me what phone.
Bullshit.
So
On my head?
yeah, I'm gonna put the super
I don't know
on.
what that means.
Just want to make sure that we're keeping you and the baby safe.
You said your purse was in the back, right?
Well,
Okay. I just want to make sure we didn't leave it. No, we'll lock it up for you, yeah.
no, leave my purse in there. I don't want
Oh, you don't want your purse coming with you? I thought you wanted to come with you.
No, I don't. I need my phone.
Oh, okay, yeah. Your phone's
And my key. My wallet's in the key. Just lock my door. So nobody can take nothing out of it.
Is that too tight? Okay. All right, watch your foot.
Officer Spears, what do you see in plain view right here? Bring it out.
So grab all that. Grab your purse. And then bring it up here this way.
And then think about as kind of supportive to the reasoning of why this may be odd. Initially, it was very important to her that we bring her purse with us. Then she thought about it for 2 seconds and went, actually, just lock up my car. Leave my purse in the car and just lock it up.
I can tell you, I don't want my purse left in the car overnight in a
Hell
parking
no.
lot of US 1 on a holiday weekend.
No.
So that's weird.
Here, let me show you a tip. If you're going to set something that's lighter than air, keeps it out of the wind.
Thank you. Appreciate your help.
Yep. Ready?
Got this.
Okay, then.
Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome. Thank you for showing that one. Or sharing that one. Let's go to this next one. Drunk 20-year-old repeatedly lies about consuming alcohol. Oh, it's Pullman, Washington. There you go.
College.
Yep, Washington State University.
Hello.
Hi.
Stop's being recorded. Do you have your license, registration, and insurance?
License. Insurance registration.
Do you know why I'm stopping you today?
I do not.
So you're going way under the speed limit. You're
sorry,
in the middle lane where you need to be in the right-hand lane unless you're passing cars.
Okay. I was just following, my car just changed to 55.
Okay.
I
And
was
then,
just following the speed limit.
well, back in the 35, you were going about 20.
Really?
Yeah. So you're being ultra safe, it looks like. Have you had any alcohol to drink tonight?
No, I've been following the speed limit that my car says. It's been saying I've been going 35. I click this button and it has me follow the speed limit. You can see it right there.
Okay. You haven't had any alcohol to drink? I smell the odor of intoxicants coming from the car. Do you mind if I check your eyes real quick? Okay. See the tip of this? Just follow it with your eyes. Don't move your head, okay? Okay. You have had alcohol to drink tonight. Okay. So now's the time to be honest with me.
I haven't had any alcohol.
Okay, by looking at your eyes, it's obvious that you've had alcohol to drink tonight. Okay. Is there any alcohol in the car?
No.
Okay. Hang tight for me, I'll be right back, okay? So she's going 20 in the 35, and then she's going 35 in the 50. She's in the left lane, not in the right lane.
Yeah.
Odor of alcohol, bloodshot water, guys. Says she hasn't been drinking.
Okay.
Paige, can you exit the car for me?
What did you say?
Can you exit the car for me? Thank you. We'll just go back to the back of your car here. So, I've been doing this job for a little while, Paige, okay? Talking to you, I can smell the odor of intoxicants coming from your breath. Your eyes are bloodshot and watery, your speech is slurred. By looking at your eyes, doing a modified HGM test, it's obvious that you've consumed alcohol tonight, okay? So, what I'd like for you to do is take some voluntary field sobriety tests.
Okay.
So I can evaluate your ability to safely operate a motor vehicle.
Okay.
Okay. First test I'm going to do is take a look at your eyes again, okay? Why don't you just get a little bit further off the road? Okay. Do you see the tip of my pen? I want you to follow it with your eyes and your eyes only. Don't move your head, okay? Just keep following. Just keep looking at it. Okay. Next one I'm going to do is I'm going to go up, okay? Okay. So the next test is a walk and turn test, okay? For this test, what I want you to do is imagine a straight line out in front of you. I want you to place your right foot on that line. I'm sorry, your left foot on that line right now. And then place your right foot in front of your left foot, touching heel to toe, okay? Just remain in that position. Oh, nope, go back. Just remain in this position until I tell you to start the test, okay? I want you to keep your arms down at your side. When I tell you to start, what I want you to do is take 9 heel to toe steps down your imaginary line. It's gonna look just like this. 1, 2, 3, and so on until you get to 9. Once you get to your 9th step, step out with your back foot, take a series of small steps and turn and face the way you just came from, and take 9 steps back in that direction. 1, 2, 3, and so on until you get to 9, okay? I want to caution you, make sure you look down at your feet, you count each step out loud, and once you start the test, don't stop it until you've completed it. Do you understand my instructions?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Next test I'd like for you to do is the one leg stand test. For this test, when I tell you to start, what I want you to do is take either foot of your choice, lift it approximately 6 inches off the ground, and point your toe forward. That's going to make the bottom of your foot parallel to the ground. I want you to look down at your foot and count by 1,000s. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense? Which foot are you going to raise?
I'll raise my left foot. Ready?
Okay, you can go ahead and begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, pick it up and just start counting where you left off.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay,
16.
you can stop. Okay, last test is a portable breath test. What this will do is just show me how much alcohol you've had to drink, okay? It's a voluntary test and it's not used in the evidentiary breath test. When's the last time you had anything to drink?
I didn't have anything to drink.
Nothing at all? Okay, take a deep breath, blow through the straw like you're blowing up a balloon. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, stop. You're under 21, right?
Yes.
Okay, it takes a few seconds here. So you haven't had anything at all? So this should say all zeros, right?
It should, yes.
It says a .132. Okay, so you're over the legal limit. Okay. Go ahead and turn around, place your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for DUI, okay? Put your palms together like you're praying. Like you're praying? There you go. Okay.
stepped up all night, especially DUI.
I'm just gonna double lock these. I don't want these to get tight on you.
Is that not supposed to be a voluntary test?
Which one?
The blow.
It is a voluntary test. I told you it was a voluntary test. Do you have anything in your pockets right now?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, I'm just gonna check your front pockets here. Okay, I'm gonna have you have a seat in the back of my car, okay?
Do you want your wallet and phone and stuff?
Probably gonna want your wallet and phone.
My phone, I'm not sure where my wallet is.
We can have your friend look for it for you. Okay? We'll go ahead and seat in the back of the car. So, since you're under arrest for DUI, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you prior to questioning if you so desire. You can decide at any time to exercise those rights, not make any statements or answer any questions. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Has your friend had any alcohol to drink tonight?
Not to the extent of my knowledge.
Okay.
Okay. I can drive the friend home, and then I can just park it right here.
Am I allowed to have my phone so I can call my parents?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Thank you.
We're gonna take it. Okay. Because her friend's been drinking, did she say? Okay. Well, let me ask her what she wants to do with her car. Hey, Paige, do you want us, we can park your car safely off the road over there, or we can tow it if you want. It's your choice what you'd like to do.
I prefer you to park it. If that's
To park
okay.
it. Save you a tow bill that way. So we'll pull it over there so it's safely off the road, lock it up, and then this deputy's going to give your friend a ride home because she said that she's had too much to drink.
And I'll bring
Okay.
So, and then he'll bring the keys
Am
to
I
us.
allowed to call my parents right now?
Once we're done with the process, you'll be able to. Okay. Paige, are you wanting to have your parents come pick you up tonight? Or do you have somebody?
I can talk to them.
Okay, once we get to the Pullman police station, what I'll do, normally I don't, but before
They
we start,
probably aren't going to pick me up, to be honest, but I would like to call them.
where do you live at?
Lewiston.
Where are you headed to right now?
I was taking her to Moscow to go see some guy.
And then what, you were going to drive to Lewiston tonight?
No,
Where were you going to go to
I was just
tonight?
going to stay at my friend's house.
Where's that at?
It's in
In Pullman?
Yes.
I can get you there if you'd like, when we're done with the process. I'm not going to book you into jail, okay? You've been cooperative with me. And
I mean, I know, and I'm not trying to give you a sob story, but I'm supposed to become a flight attendant.
Okay.
And I can't do that if I have a DUI, so I just screwed myself, so.
Well,
Just do what
here's
you need to do.
Paige, here's what I'll tell you, is lots of people get DUIs.
I
Cops
know,
get
but-
DUIs, doctors
I
get
know
DUIs.
that, but
Okay.
I
So,
don't want to.
you made a mistake.
I know.
And a lot of things can happen in court. You don't necessarily you're not going to
I'm
be
not scared of court. I'm scared of my parents.
Yeah. Well, you're not necessarily going to be found guilty of DUI. Okay, there's a lot of things that have to happen between now and then. Okay, you made a mistake tonight, and that's what it boils down to. It's not like you're out there committing all sorts of crimes. This is your first mistake. It looks like,
It is, and I feel like a dumbass. Sorry.
It's okay. But guess what,
It's stupid to cry because I did it.
Paige? Guess what though? Nobody got hurt. Okay.
I know, but
And we can get past this. This is a bump in the road. I promise you.
it's not.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head
Thank
to
you.
we're gonna head to Pullman.
Yeah.
Then if you want to call your parents, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to just go through the process, and then I will give you a ride to your friends if you know where your friend lives.
Can I ask if you're saying that there's the possibility that it's not DUI? Does that just mean I go to court?
Well, so you would go to court. The prosecutor can offer different deals. Your defense attorney can come up with ideas. What I don't want you to think is just because you're arrested for it that you've automatically been found guilty of it, okay? A lot of things have to happen between now and then. It's possible that you will be found guilty of DUI, but it's also, we don't want to focus on that right now. Let's just take it one step at a time, and we'll go from there, okay? So, and I promise that you'll still be able to be a flight attendant, okay?
if I have a record, I can't.
It'll be fine. Okay, if we're talking a misdemeanor DUI, I can guarantee lots of flight attendants get DUIs. Okay.
I have to wait 5 years.
Oh, I don't know about that, Paige. So I don't want to promise you anything, but I can tell you.
Okay.
I can tell you that I think you're still going to be fine being a flight attendant.
Thank you for being so kind.
No problem. Well, let's head to Pullman, and we'll get through that process. It's a little warmer there than it is alongside the road. He's going to give your friend a ride to Moscow. And
Okay.
So do you see where did you leave her lights on?
Yeah. I think they're on auto right now.
They're on auto?
I believe so.
Okay.
It just has to be locked.
I have your phone. Did you lock them?
Yes. Is my wallet in there, Elise?
She has your wallet. I have your whole fob.
Okay. Is my wallet or just the fob?
I just have your fob. I have your whole pack.
Do you want to take that with you? Your fanny pack?
Sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Does she want to take the fob too or just this?
You don't think your wallet's in here?
No.
I gave you the wallet.
I can.
Oh, is that what Corey gave me? This looks like...
The fob, I think Elise has. Yeah, does she want this? Yeah, if you just click
Okay.
the top button. So it's just headphones. But if you just click the top button at least a couple of times. This one? Like the lock or the turn? And then you can just take the fanny pack because the wallet's in my car. Okay.
I've got your wallet.
Oh,
Okay.
You can just take
We'll run over there and make sure that we get the lights off.
Do you want this too?
She said you could take that.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I got a card. Okay, Paige, go ahead and hop out. Just watch your head as you get out. And then we're going to go to these front doors up here. And I'll open them for you because it's kind of hard when you have handcuffs on to open the door. Come on in, and I'll get the next door for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So the next door we're going to go to, see the one with the orange piece of paper on it?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you go in there. That's a little room, and then I'll come around and get you on the other side. So you're just going to hang out in here till I open the other door. Okay, I'll be right around there.
Okay.
Welcome back, Becca. And no, I did not. I got about an hour this afternoon, but I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. So, yeah. I'm going to see if I woke up at 4 a.m. About 12 hours. Or actually, yeah, I can't do math right now. I'm too tired to do math. But we're 4.5 hours into it. We're going strong. We'll be fine. I don't have to leave the house. Touche, how much sleep did you get?
About 5 hours.
Okay, you did pretty
Because I
good.
took a couple hour, then I took another couple hour.
Yeah, I probably should have. I just couldn't. I have trouble sleeping in the afternoons now. I mean, I thought I had slept like 3 hours, and it turned out it was only less than an hour. So.
Good, how are you?
Good, all right. Got your little card to fill your...
Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, Paige, just come on through here. I'm going to take your handcuffs off you as soon as we get. Let me set all your stuff down here.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get those off. Those are super uncomfortable. So, did you want to call your parents tonight, or do you want to just wait and talk to them in the morning?
Am I allowed to call anyone other than my parents?
Like, what are you thinking?
My sister.
Where's your sister at?
Lewiston.
Oh, okay. Why don't we just get through this process?
No, that's okay.
And then, what is going on? There we go. And then you can call your family as soon as we get done. I'm not going to take you to jail. Just have a seat in, one of these chairs.
I like to ask. I don't know.
You can ask anything. I don't know if I can answer it.
Fair enough. Was it my eyes?
Your eyes? So
Because
the
I have astigmatism.
yeah, but what we look for is nystagmus,
Okay.
and that's something that's caused by alcohol,
Okay.
not astigmatism. But yeah, so that's one of the clues, and then the odor of intoxicants on your breath. Were you drinking like peppermint schnapps by chance?
It's not.
What were you drinking? Oh, it's your gum that I'm smelling now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have gum in my mouth.
What were you drinking? You can just be honest with me.
I don't know what's in here.
Okay. You don't have to tell me either. You don't have to answer any questions like I told you. So what I've got to do is we got to go through this paperwork. I need you to spit your gum out.
Okay.
Yo, Lemon Tart says, why do keyboards never, or asks, why do keyboards never sleep? Because they have 2 shifts. There you go.
Okay, because that's part of the breath test, is you can't have anything in your mouth. I'm going to check your mouth real quick. Where's my flashlight? There we go. Open your mouth up, lift your tongue up. You don't even have cavities? What the heck?
I'm a broken tooth right now.
Oh, man. Okay, so don't put your hands in your mouth. It's a terrible habit. We all try and touch our face and mouth. Do the best you can.
It's because my nose was running, so I'm like rubbing my nose now. So
And that's fine. Just make sure you don't put anything in your mouth. Do you need a Kleenex?
Yes, please.
Let me see.
Thank you. There's some right here.
Perfect. Yeah, help yourself. Yep. Of course. So what we're going to do is go over this packet here. Okay. I'll explain everything to you, and then I'll give you the opportunity to take the breath test.
Okay.
And then we will go from there. Okay? If you're confused about anything, just make sure you ask me, because I want you to understand it all.
Okay.
Okay, so this is implied consent warning for breath. It says, warning, you're under arrest for RCW 4661502 or RCW 4661504. Driving or being in actual physical control of a motor vehicle while under the influence of intoxicating liquor and or drugs. Further, you're now being asked to submit to a test of your breath, which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath taken independently to determine alcohol concentration. You are now advised that you have the right to refuse this breath test, and that if you refuse, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive will be revoked or denied by the Department of Licensing for at least 1 year, and your refusal to submit to this test may be used in a criminal trial. Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah.
You think so? Do you want me to read it again?
I mean,
Or would you like to
it's
read
more
it?
of just like the wording.
Would you?
I don't know.
Would you like to talk to an attorney before you make any decisions?
No.
Okay.
I don't think
We
so.
have public defenders I can call that would be able to help you if you're confused about any of this.
Okay.
If you feel comfortable going forward, then we can do that
We can
too.
just move forward.
Okay. Do you want to read over this, or do you want me to read it again?
I think I understand it.
Okay. So I'm going to sign here saying I have read the above statements to you.
Okay.
And if you'll sign here just saying I have read or have had read to me the above statements.
Okay.
So right in the subject signature. Thank you. And that is at 318. Okay. Will you now submit to a breath test?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you confused about any of this?
I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, it's obviously all new to me, so.
I understand.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure if you're
But-
confused. Is there
I
any
mean,
part of
like-
it that doesn't make sense to you?
It's not necessarily that doesn't make sense, but am I allowed to talk to my parents before or no?
No.
No?
And you're
Okay.
allowed to talk to an attorney.
Mhm.
I think an attorney, in my honest opinion, an attorney will give better advice than your parents just because they know the law and stuff.
Well, I mean, I do know attorneys.
Okay.
So, but I don't know, like, I just, obviously, no one knows necessarily what to do in this situation.
Do you want to ask your parents what you should do?
I don't know, honestly.
Okay. Because I want you to feel comfortable with the decision that you make. And I guess if talking to your parents you feel like that will help you, then we can do that.
I'm scared.
You're scared.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to talk to an attorney? I mean, they're the guys
I mean,
that go to
does
court
it
and everything.
cost
It does not
anything?
cost anything, no.
I mean, if it doesn't, then sure.
That's what I would recommend. You kind of seem like you're at a spot where you want them,
I
and
mean,
I
I
want to
just
make
don't
sure that
know
you
what
make the
to
right
do.
decision.
I
Yeah.
just,
Absolutely. Okay, so what we're going to do is, hopefully the attorney phone numbers are in here. We're going to go in this room. I'll dial the attorney and get a hold of him, and then I'll let you talk to him in private is the important part. So we'll go in here. Did they still have the phone? Yeah. Okay. And then, let's see.
am I
February,
okay
March.
with the door shut?
Yeah, for sure. It's April now, right? So let's see. They go Sandy, so Steve. That's the way I see it.
We're going to fast forward a little bit through this.
What's that?
I can do it, love.
Okay. Did he answer your questions?
Yeah.
Do you feel better now?
I mean, kind of.
Kind of. It's nice to talk to a lawyer, though, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I need to check your mouth again just because I didn't
Okay.
observe you the whole time. So go ahead and open your mouth up. Tongue up. Great. That is 325. Okay, so I'm guessing he told you not to answer any questions, right?
Sure.
Okay, so if I have a whole bunch of questions that ask you about how much alcohol you've had to drink and stuff, you probably don't want to answer those, right? Okay, fair enough. I know kind of what the attorneys have to say, so. Okay, it's just going through some self-checks. It takes just a minute or two, and then it'll have you do a breath test. It's a pretty long breath, okay? So just take a deep breath. I'll coach you through it. And then it'll go through some more self-checks, and then I'll do another breath test, and then we'll be done.
Okay.
And I won't know any results until it prints out. Everyone's always like, what'd I blow? And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Once it prints out, it'll tell us.
Okay.
Has a question.
Okay, so you're gonna seal your lips around the end of that, and then take a deep breath, or take a deep breath in, seal your lips around it, and blow out.
Missed you, 2K. Did you say something? I'm sorry.
Oh, Lisa wants a link to the video.
Oh, to this video, sure. Go. It's being posted in side chat. And hello, good morning to everybody on X and on YouTube.
Almost 5 hour.
Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there.
book?
Yep. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. A little harder. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Good job. Okay, it'll go through, clear this tube out, all the air out of it, go through some self-checks, and then we'll have one more.
Lisa Rowe, I will post a invite to our Discord server in a minute. 1 second. Don't mind me. I'm moving in slow motion tonight.
Karen!
Hey, Facebook, Karen. It didn't show anyone in Facebook. And this is a Discord link directly to our suggestion area.
Okay, another deep breath and then blow through the air until I tell you to stop. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, going. Stop. Yep. Okay, so your results are, it measures it two different ways. So the first breath was a 0.122 and a 0.123.
Okay.
Second one was a 0.119 and a 0.122. So you went down a little bit since you've been driving. It was a 0.132 when we were out on scene. So
Okay.
it's down a little bit. Still over the legal limit. I'm going to sign this. I'm going to provide you with a copy of this. So.
Okay.
Okay, so because you blew over the legal limit, the state of Washington intends to suspend your driver's license, okay, for at least 90 days, okay? What you can do, though, is you can have a hearing to try and keep your driver's license if you want. It's a voluntary hearing you don't have to have. The fee for it is $375, okay? So what I recommend is you're going to have court on Monday. Okay, and I'll go over that part with you. They're going to assign you an attorney if you don't have an attorney. Okay, talk to your attorney about this and see if this is something that you should go through with, because they'll give you the best advice as to what you should do. Okay, but this is a piece of paper that you fill out and you send back to them if you do want to have the hearing. So I'm going to give you that with your breath results. Any questions about that?
So it costs $375
just to have the hearing. And I think...
And then does this only apply in Washington?
Your license suspension?
Yes.
That is who is going to suspend it. Now, Idaho may if Washington does, but I don't know the answer to that. Washington intends to. I don't know if Idaho will. You can also, if you need financial assistance for this, if you're going to apply for financial assistance, like you can't afford the fee, you know, because you're a broke college kid, and you want the hearing fee waived, use the financial assistance application available at the website right here. Okay, so there is an option to try and get that fee waived. Okay, I want to go over one piece with you. If your driver's license permit or privilege to drive is suspended, revoked, or denied, you may be eligible to immediately apply for an ignition interlock driver's license. So that's a driver's license where you blow in the thing to start your car. So you may be able to immediately apply for that. Okay. Are you upset about the driver's license thing? Kind of the whole thing? Okay. I understand. Money.
It's stupid at crime work. It's fine.
Okay. So you have this and this. The next thing is you do have court on Monday. Okay. It's going to be in Colfax. You can drive right now. Your license isn't suspended right now. Okay. They plan on doing it at some point, and it says right here your license is valid for 30 days. Okay. So that lets you get through court and kind of figure out where you're going to go. But you do have to be in Colfax. Do you know where Colfax is?
Yes, I do.
At Monday at 3 p.m. Okay. And I'll go over that with you here as soon as I fill out a little bit of the information. Okay. So this is notice of hearing, conditions of release, and promise to appear. So this applies to you because I'm not taking you to jail. These are rules the judge wants you to know that he wants you to follow.
Okay.
Notice of hearing. The above defendant is directed to appear in person before the Whitman County District Court as follows. On 04/09/24 at 3 p.m., which is Monday, at the Colfax office. Here's the address for it right here. And so what this court is on Monday is, it's not like we're going to have trial and see if you're guilty of DUI. What the judge is going to do is make sure you understand what you were arrested for. He's going to review whether or not there's probable cause for that arrest. Like, he'll see my report, see if there's enough. And then he'll make sure you have an attorney in place, and they'll kind of go on to when the next court date would be. So it's not, that's kind of where it is. And he may have some conditions for you, like no drinking, stuff like that.
Okay.
So, your appearance at the above time and location is mandatory and may not be waived. Your failure to personally appear for this hearing or failure to comply with the below conditions of release shall result in the immediate issuance of a bench warrant for your arrest. Conditions of release. So this is what the judge wants you to follow until Monday for sure.
Okay.
Pending this hearing, the court has ordered that you comply with the following conditions of release. You shall not possess or consume alcohol or unprescribed controlled substances. You shall not drive a motor vehicle without a valid license while suspended or revoked and without required liability insurance or other compliance with applicable responsibility laws. Your license is still fine. You can still drive.
Okay.
You have insurance, right? On
Yes,
your car?
I do.
Yeah. So you're totally fine to drive. Just don't drink is the big thing.
Okay.
So you get caught drinking between now and Monday, the judge is not going to be happy. I promise you that. Okay, so I'm going to sign this, and I'll print my name. You'll sign here, this by signing here, it says I have received a copy of this notice. I understand the above conditions of release, and I promise to comply and appear as directed above. Perfect. Okay, I'm just going to put this on my camera that it's all signed and completed. You're going to get this copy here.
Okay.
And that is all that we have to go over. Okay. So I've got those 3 pieces of paper for you. This is mine.
These are all mine.
Yep. And all of this stuff is yours, your wallet, your phone, your key. You can go get your car tomorrow when you're sober, obviously. Have a friend take you. Would you like for me to give you a ride home? Would you like to call someone to give you a ride home?
I mean, if you can give me a ride.
I will absolutely.
I don't know. I guess if you can give me a ride home, that would be great.
I'd be more than glad. You're in Pullman, right?
I can text or I can call.
Okay.
She can just, I don't know, just check.
Here's your keys. Do you want to throw your Kleenex away?
Thank you.
And then if you want to grab some more Kleenex, I don't know if you need some or whatever. You're more than welcome to it.
Thank you.
I'm going to pick this stuff up real quick. You could also call a cab too if that's something you want to do. I think they're still out and about. Let's see, you got that. This was here. I think we're good.
What are you doing?
If you want to go through this door, I'll get you on the other side.
That left door?
Yeah, the same door. Yep, right there. So she's going to just hang out in the lobby and try and call for a ride. Is that okay with you guys? Okay. I'll go get her through to there and... You too, man. Okay. You get a hold of anyone? Not yet? Okay. You're more than welcome to stay here and see what you can come up with. I wish you the best of luck in this, okay? You're going to get through it. Okay. Take care.
Have a good night.
You too.
Okay, we're going to do another quick one. Good morning, everybody out there. And hello, Facebook Karen, if you're still out on Facebook. Give me a second. Here we go.
Avery McInnes, 19-year-old David Stacy, and 20-year-old Michaela Moneypenny. On July 4th, 2024, New Smyrna Beach police were on patrol when they took notice of a group they believed to be drinking underage. Check out what happens when officers make contact for their investigation.
How old are you? Huh? You what?
I don't know anything to say.
You don't want to tell me your name, date of birth, and your age?
You know what's coming next, right?
Oh my god.
Stand up. Stand up. Let's go. Turn around. You want to play that game with me too? You get one chance to tell me your real name and your date of birth.
2003.
Back up.
2003, August
back
11th. Imagine getting somebody in
Just
trouble.
back up, please. Back up. You're not just sitting there.
Are we just sitting here? Look
All
at
right.
all these people back here. August 11th.
Okay, cool. So you're not 21.
What did I say? What did I say? You guys need to get some lives with some
I said you were 21.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoops.
I'm.
One more word. What's your name?
How old are you?
It doesn't matter.
Well, you appear intoxicated to me. Come over here. Come over here.
I can walk you a straight line, brother.
Sit down. Sit. Sit down.
It doesn't fucking matter. Get the f off.
Okay. Come sit down.
Get off me.
Stop. Come back over here.
Am I doing something wrong?
Sit down. Stay there.
Please fucking video this. Please. Am I fucking doing something wrong?
Yes, you are.
Did I stand
Calm
here?
down.
What am I doing? Read it to me.
Well, now you're
Tell me.
resisting.
Resisting what? Standing here? Is that actually for real?
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
I don't know why you're acting like that.
It's all good. I'm relaxed.
Well, you are now, but you were just trying to fight with the cops.
I know. I'm just trying to figure
Why
out
would
why
you-
I'm getting detained for standing.
What's that? No, you're getting detained for obstructing. We'll explain that to you. But you were given a lawful order. You refused to comply. We told you to stop. You said no. All right, you still refusing to give me your name and date of birth?
David Stacy.
I'm sorry?
David Stacy.
David?
Stacy.
Are you mad?
What's that?
Are you mad because
I don't get mad. Because I don't have a family? That's really? That's how you act? Is that how your mom taught you to act?
No, I respect the police. I
Then why are you
respect.
acting like that?
I don't know.
You're asking about my family?
I'm just standing
I think
here,
you're just
and then
really
you
intoxicated.
detained
I
me.
think you're really intoxicated. Like that's you're making bad choices right now. So calm down. I'm not treating you with disrespect.
That's fair. Okay, fine. If you say so. I'm just standing here with all respect. You guys are good to go. You do your job, whatever. I'm just here from Ohio, just standing here.
All right. What's your name?
Michaela Moneypenny.
Then why are you acting that way if you're not intoxicated?
Because I don't know what I'm behind cuffs for if I'm
Well, you
not
didn't-
acting that way.
You didn't follow a lawful order, then you resisted arrest. Yes. Yeah, I told you to stay back if we were conducting an investigation. You didn't.
And I stayed back.
Got several warnings.
I stayed back
You
right
didn't.
with him.
And then when he asked you a question, you tried to run away from him.
Okay, sir. I tried to run away.
It's all in this right here called the body camera.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So, how did you get here today?
I Ubered here from the Lyft. Is there a problem with that?
You guys have any credit card or anything like that with your name on it?
I have an ID at the house.
Here with you now.
No.
You have any credit card or anything? So how are you buying stuff on the beach? You don't have a credit card?
Look, let me interrupt her. As you guys try to be more and more vague and quiet, you're making it worse for yourself, all right? You are required to identify yourself, which you've given me. Listen, let me finish talking, all right? If we cannot ID you, then we have to take you, book you, and fingerprint you. You have no choice but to go fully into custody. We're trying to work through that. That's why she's asking, do you have an ID? Do you have a credit card? Something to identify you. Now you might magically have it on you.
No, I'm telling you, I can check.
Okay.
Because I don't remember if I had it on me genuinely on my mom's life. I don't remember if I brought it with me. So I can check. Is that what you want?
It might be what you want.
It might be in here. Yeah.
I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, let me know. All right. We're right in front of Breakers. Thank you.
I'm sorry about earlier. I was thinking about my sister's birthday. It was my birthday.
Oh, yeah, accidentally thinking of your sister's birthday, were you? Ah, amazing.
My sister's not even of age. Why would I tell you my sister when she's not of age?
Do you think this is like my first time dealing with people drinking underage? Like very first time that we've got fake names and IDs?
Like, we're not the only ones here.
I can only deal with one person at a time. And it gets even longer when you give me fake information.
I'm sorry. I did genuinely apologize.
Okay. It doesn't affect me. I'm not mad at you.
I know it doesn't matter.
This is not personal to me.
I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying my mom raised a good girl.
Okay.
And I genuinely
Well, let's try to run that route from the rest of the way here, huh?
I'm sorry. I just don't get it.
You couldn't keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you weren't doing anything wrong.
Okay, that's my bad. Out of all of these people,
Well, your friends were openly drinking on the beach on 4th of July when we have zero tolerance. No, they're not.
they're just good at hiding it.
Absolutely.
So should we just be good at hiding it?
Well, you can't do that, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Just be good at hiding it.
If I can't see it, right? But that I can definitely see.
I remember that one time. I was at a skate park in Ohio before, and a cop pulled up to me. I wasn't drinking or anything, but he was like, "Hey, the park is closed. Can you head home?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he had me give him my ID and everything. So, but I didn't give him a hard time.
Well, you might encourage her to give the right information so she stops making it worse for
I
herself.
can try. I respect that. It's 4th of July. You guys have other places to be. You guys want
Tell
to be
her.
other places. Just
You don't need to
like
tell
we
me.
do.
Tell her.
They're bored, brother. It's okay. They don't have families and shit on the 4th of July. Like, I don't know what to tell them. Their wives are out cheating on them.
Wow, there you go again, being belligerent. Feel good about that? You feel good about that? I promise you, you can't make me mad.
Your wife might be out and cheat on you.
Okay, does that make you feel better?
No, it doesn't.
Being belligerent when you're intoxicated?
I think that's sad if your wife cheats on
I think it's sad that you feel like you have to talk that way to people.
you. No, I think it's sad that you feel to me.
Have we put you down?
Yes.
Have we disrespected you?
Yes, because
Because
we're swimming on the beach. We don't know these people next to us. We're sitting here swimming, and you feel the need to pull up to us. Look at all these people. Trump is driving home off this beach. We're not the only. Are we driving home? No, we're Ubering.
well, that's good. We got half. We got half of it. Right?
Driving home.
We will.
Good for you.
But we're also going to deal with you.
Doesn't affect me. I'm not mad at you. This is not personal
Oh, there you go again. Trying to make yourself feel better.
All right, brother.
Well, let's try to run that. I'm not your brother. You don't know my wife.
Your wife probably cheats on you monthly. Like, does that make you sad?
There you go. You're trying. You're trying hard.
Does it? Does it
Keep
though?
trying.
I don't mean to be rude to you, but does it make you sad?
Actually, you're trying to be rude, but yet you're sitting there in handcuffs. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You know, you gotta talk. That's fine.
My mom's gonna get me out of this, so what? I don't know the police beach.
What's that again? What's that? I'm sorry. I can't understand you. You're slurring.
Does that affect me that you
I
throw
can't-
me over on the beach and my mom's gonna get me out of this? My mom and dad.
No, it doesn't affect me. It's not going to get you out of handcuffs right now.
I'm winning. Because you're not gonna get no permission for it, buddy.
That's true. We definitely do.
And yes, I'm half awake. Sorry for not interrupting this video. We probably will demonetize this stream. You can still donate and everything, but we're only going to make 6 cents off this stream anyway. So just in case I'm falling asleep here and playing too much of a video, we won't get the copyright hit. Well, we might, but we won't get it as severely.
Do not work on commission.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it is natural. I'm a woman. What can I say? Like, you guys are out here doing your job, and I'm out here being a woman. I'm just trying to out here enjoy my fucking beach time, and then here these birds pull up.
Not helping.
What are you gonna do? Let's leave her freedom of speech. Right now,
Michaela, just stop. Just cooperate. You're making it worse for yourself. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Tell the truth and cooperate.
We're gonna walk up the stairs up here, okay?
Are we going with them?
You guys want to take one each? LT? And then we'll figure out their stuff has got to go with them too.
Officers find open alcohol containers with the trio. Michaela Moneypenny was charged with disorderly intoxication and resisting an officer without violence. Avery McInnes was charged with possession of alcohol under 21 and providing false ID to law enforcement. And David Stacy was charged with possession of alcohol under 21.
And to answer Parson's questions, we never make money off of the live streams themselves. We are getting rid of some of these outstanding ones, and we'll be cutting them up and releasing them to the channel, which then will make money, but also be cut up to appease the guidelines. This one is going out just for Parsons.
Let go. Let go.
Democrats! Cut it off! Trump coming back! Jesus! Take me like a mackerel! Take me like a mackerel!
Police in Latana, Florida were called to the beach after reports of a very drunk man causing a scene and disturbing other beachgoers. As you'll see, this man's behavior only got worse when officers arrived.
What's up, man? Hey, what's up? What's up, man? What are we doing? You know me. Yeah, what are we doing? What's the deal?
He's hammered, man. A bunch of people were... No, I wanted to go out to the beach, but there's too many people here.
Okay.
So I gotta take it home.
Okay.
I might have had too much to drink.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah. I got a cooler full.
All right, can we pack our stuff
But
and go,
I wanted
man?
to go out there.
Listen, you're not going out there in the water, man. If
I
you're,
know.
If you're
I
too
know.
little...
He told me it's not gonna happen today.
Not today, maybe tomorrow. Well,
You know me.
listen, I get it. What was your first name again, boss?
Larry.
What?
Larry.
All right, let's start gathering your stuff. We're going to walk up here, okay?
That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, we'll grab your stuff. Let's go.
All right. I'll follow you.
Lawrence, I'm following you. You got to pick your stuff up.
Hey, that's my best.
Lawrence, man, why are you getting drunk like this, man?
Like coming out?
Lawrence, roll this up for me. Roll this up.
Who else will get you out to the beach?
Only you. Come on, man. Let's go. Pack your stuff up. Are you able to walk, man? No?
Yeah, I am.
I am. You know me. And you know me.
Oh yeah, I know you're all right. Hey, let's go. Lawrence, walk up here. Come on. Lawrence. Come on, man. Catch your breath from what?
Look at my stomach.
Okay, you need fire rescue?
I've been eating and all that. Slow down.
I'm gonna wind up calling rescue because he can't walk, man. You're driving?
Hell no, I ain't driving.
Okay.
Maserati picks me up over here by the gate. But I gotta call him. Should I call him?
No, just do me a favor. Have a seat on the sand, man.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, let's.
Hey, if I got a phone, I gotta ride out of here. Hold up. Where's my phone?
Yeah, let's.
Sit on the sand so you're not leaning backwards, man, so you don't fall.
All right, sit down.
Hey, here, whoever. I need my phone.
All right, we'll get all that. Sit down.
Where's my phone? Now.
Did you see his phone?
I see the phone up there. If you sit phone now.
Hey, if you sit there, I'll go look for your phone.
No, it's right here. My phone will be here then.
All right, sit down for me, man. You're gonna fall and get hurt. He's gonna.
I ain't falling. You know me. Where's my phone?
I'll take a look, man, if you sit and hang out.
I was right there.
I know, hey, look, I'll look if you sit.
You guys moved me all over the world.
Who?
Where's my phone?
Not an idea, buddy.
The hell no. You know. Hey, you know where my phone's at. I bet you do.
All right, come on over here, man.
No,
You're
you
gonna.
know me.
Okay, come over here. You're gonna wind up falling, man.
Hey, I got it.
Hey, right here. Oh yeah.
Some other stuff in there too.
All right, relax, man. Relax. Oh yeah.
Hey,
No.
you find that?
He found it.
Where?
Up there in your stuff, man.
I'm saying way up there.
Yeah.
Everybody's calling me.
All right, can you do me a favor and sit down?
I got you.
Thank you.
My wife, as soon as I call her, she'll be at that gate. I don't want to leave yet, though.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Why?
Because you're drunk, man.
True, that tells you.
Your wife's not here with you?
Yeah, she was here. She bought me the plug. Where's my boat at?
Stay seated.
Yes, sit down, man. You're gonna wind up falling.
What's your name?
Lawrence. Lawrence.
Guys, he knows me.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find my bite now.
Lawrence.
Where'd I put my boat?
She's talking to you.
Did I bring my boat up to me?
Can you please do me a favor and sit down?
I want my boat.
Your boat's not up there. Neither is your wife.
Where's my boat?
I don't know.
Hey, come here. Lawrence, come here. Lawrence, come here. Grab your phone.
I'm saying, where's my boat?
Over here. Come on.
My boat ain't out there.
All right, come here.
Where's my boat?
Lawrence, come here.
My boat's right there.
Grab your
Lawrence.
stuff and leave. You just dropped something, bub.
My boat? Or the
Come
weed?
on.
The weed?
Okay, where's my boat? Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Is boat a term for something else other than a vehicle you use on the water? Just checking for a friend.
I don't know, you just dropped something on the chair.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. I would listen to these guys and know you're low, man.
Listen, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
This is it.
All right, stay on your boat. Thanks.
You want to be arrested for public intoxication?
I don't.
Okay, then I suggest you do what we tell you to do.
I'm going to.
Okay, stay right there until after you get here. I'm tired of dealing with you down and back and causing a scene,
Hey, I got
alright?
you out the beach.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Lawrence, come on, man.
Out the beach.
Lawrence, relax. Lawrence, I need you to lay down for me.
Hell no. Where's my cell phone?
Again with this.
Huh?
You keep losing your phone, man.
It's right there on your ice chest.
Where?
Right in front of you, on your ice chest.
What's up? You
What's
looking
up?
Where's the phone at? You
To
say
your
I
left.
see it. That was ridiculous.
Lawrence, sit down. I don't know why you're not listening, man.
It is. I'm tired of dealing with you. He may not take you, but I probably will.
Give a fuck.
That's
I'm trying to get
okay.
my wife over here.
Hey.
That's okay. I tried to get
my phone.
Lawrence, sit down.
Let me have my phone. I don't give a fuck.
Come here. Hey.
Come on.
What?
Come here. Hey, Lawrence,
Hey,
stop.
what?
Come on. I don't want you
Come
to
on, where?
We're helping you. Relax.
I'm calling my motherfucking wife.
All right, relax.
All right, so when you know that, I'm not
I
going
want you
to.
to sit down.
No, look.
Lawrence, look at me.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
going
get
with you
hurt.
hitting your
Hey, you know
head.
me.
You can't.
I do.
You know me.
Stop.
I don't want to motherfucking hear another word.
All right.
I don't want to hear another words. I don't give a fuck. Get off of my hand. I'm calling my wife.
Lawrence, you're gonna call her.
Call your wife.
No, I'm gonna do it alone.
Lawrence, look at me.
Listen, don't make me go back out there swimming.
Okay.
You're not going.
Look at
Now
me.
you're gonna be mad at the motherfucker.
Hey,
I don't
stop.
give a Stop
Stop.
grabbing my hand. I'm calling my wife.
Listen.
Now, if she wants to come here, that's fine.
Okay, call her.
Is that her?
I don't know. Is that her
You
car?
know the white Maserati.
All right, call
You
your
know
wife.
me.
Call your
Already.
wife.
Are you putting him in cuffs or no?
No.
No.
Fine.
Hell no.
Okay,
For
well,
what?
do you need backup or not?
For what?
I'm not
No, he don't
doing
need no
this.
backup.
Okay.
Yeah. This is silly shit right here.
Lawrence, sit down for me, man.
Go back and do something where you're supposed to be doing.
Lawrence, you're gonna fall.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to wait for my wife to come right to that game.
Okay, we'll help you. Listen, can you sit down for me, Lawrence? Come on.
I don't like this sweating me like that. I'm 49 already. I'm not doing no dope. No, I'm not on dope. No dope. I don't sell dope.
Hey,
I do concrete.
Lawrence.
No, I'm just saying. I see her.
Relax. Just sit down for me, bro. Sit down. Come on.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready to get a ride out of here.
All right.
Let me call her up and I get these.
All right, call her. Call her.
Here's where she dropped me off.
I know that. So call her.
Why can't I just get her? I don't know. That's what's f***ing me up.
All right, sit down for me. Sit down. Lawrence, sit down. Lawrence, sit down. Just sit down. Sit down so you can focus. Sit down. Lawrence, sit down.
What's up?
How you doing?
Great. I got sat down.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm trying to get home.
Oh, okay. Where's home? You been drinking today?
Little bitch. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we'll take care of all of that.
Hey, I'm gonna have your wife come pick it up for you, okay?
No. She ain't coming to get that.
Okay.
You gotta come. You gotta.
All right, that's fine. If you go down there, I'll grab it for you. Go.
Right this way, man.
I'm trying to think of what I gotta be on the beach.
Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about any of that. We're gonna
talking about the beach.
Wait, what?
I've been here a while.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the beach.
Okay.
What I got, what
We're
other
going-
shit I got on the beach that he gotta collect. If he's gonna collect it.
He's gonna collect it.
I'm gonna collect it for you.
Put it all together, okay?
Is this it?
That's it, man. That's all.
sure?
Yep, I am.
You got
100
nothing out there?
No, sir. Nothing. Let's go. I'm gonna grab it for you. Go.
Now we're going to the truck.
Hey, come on. You guys got me up. Because you know I ain't going to JFK.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why don't you want
I've been to JFK 20
All right, listen. Let them check you out real
Check my
quick.
name.
Listen, they're just
You know
gonna.
my name?
Lawrence.
I'm here to help you out, sir. Check my name out.
All right, we're gonna go to
I ain't going to JFK. I don't give a
All right, if you have a ride that could come get you, because we're not doing this, man.
Yeah.
Who?
You know I do. Where's my phone?
Right here. Let's go over here. Come on.
Give me my phone. I ain't going to JFK.
Well, where do you want to go?
I'm going to my motherfucking house down the street.
Let him check your vitals. Come on.
My vitals are motherfucking fine.
Hey, come on.
What?
Put that down.
Anyone over here. Anyone over here.
My bike's coming.
Hey, come on.
Then
Put
my
that
bike's
down.
coming to the
I'm not
beach.
doing this all day.
Hell no.
This isn't happening either.
Do what you want.
Let go. Let go. Because you
Hey.
can't
For
drink in
what?
public. You're already
I'm not
drunk. You're
drinking
already
public.
committing a crime.
Look, he already gave me my phone.
You're already committing a
Stop.
crime.
Stop. Lawrence, stop.
Stop for what?
Let go.
I'm thirsty.
Let go. I'll give you some water if you let go.
Okay. I want water.
Stop.
You ain't cuffing
Stop.
me.
No, hold on.
You know you ain't cuffing me.
Lawrence, come
I said,
on.
You know you ain't cuffing me.
Lawrence, come on.
Hey, you know you ain't cuffing me. You ain't cuffing me.
Lawrence, relax.
There ain't no way you cuffing me. There ain't no way you cuffing me.
You're gonna have to put him
I don't
up.
give
He's
a
gonna. Because I know he's.
Lawrence, come
I
on.
don't give a f.
All right, come on.
Put that shit away.
I'm waiting for him to get here and you're good if you want to.
I don't give a fuck. You guys go home. You guys go home. I don't want to cause a big catastrophe. You know me. You know me. I know.
I don't know.
No, he knows me.
You know me.
Get away from me.
All right, hey, Lawrence.
I don't give a fuck.
Lawrence, come on.
I don't give a f. Get away from me.
Hey, come on. Hey, come here. Lawrence, get out of the water. Come on.
Noticed that he was running down the beach with his shorts down. So he took off his pants and he started heading down the beach. And then he jumped in the water. That's when we decided, after talking to y'all, obviously, it was like, all right, we're gonna have to go in and just ask them to leave. Anytime that someone goes in the water, the lifeguards have to go deal with it because that's what we're trained to do.
Okay.
So he went out in the water, and I said, man, please, please, just leave. All we want to do is just get you off the beach, get you home.
Did he ever hit you when his hands on you?
He was trying to headbutt me. He kept going like this.
Did he ever make contact with you?
Yeah, right in the bottom here, kind of like by the chin.
So is the front of his head or the back of his head?
The back.
The back.
At this point, man, I was trying to walk him. He started flailing. He threw his hands, all that.
So he's just doing this, and then he headbutt. How many times did he headbutt you?
He just kept going. It was probably like twice.
Twice, right in the lower.
Yeah. You know, his feet were flailing, and both of us were really honestly in danger, especially being in the water and on the rocks. Right. We were on the rocks too. You could fall and smash your skull open. So that's the point that I had to get behind him and just take control of the situation to get him in, so we wouldn't get hurt.
Okay.
You know.
Perfect. Anything else you would like to add?
No, just that. Before I even called the police, I tried to get him off the beach really peaceful about 10 to 15 times, and there's plenty of people that could attest to that.
Gotcha. Okay. Lawrence, come on over here. Come here. Come on. Come here.
Okay, it's on your back. Ow! 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 It's on your back. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey, funny. You're gonna get tased, you understand?
No, I ain't.
Stop. Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
resisting.
I'm telling you.
I'm not resisting, though.
I know, but just give me your hands. Just relax.
They're there.
You're gonna get
Give me your
tased.
other one.
That's
They're
not
there.
something you want.
They're there.
All right?
They're there.
Got it?
They're there. They're there.
Just
No
relax.
resistance.
Stop resisting. You're gonna
No resistance. No resistance.
It's all right.
Oh, well, we're about 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 30 minutes in, and I'm wide awake now thanks to this guy. Whoever asked if this was, Mrs. Tom asked if that was his back hair. No, that's sand on his back and a big old mole. So, yeah.
No resistance.
Relax.
Get up, stand up.
Come on, stand up.
You gotta tase the motherfucker. You gotta tase the motherfucker.
Come on, stand up.
Stand up.
Motherfuckers.
Stand up and I'll
Loosen that motherfucker.
Hey, lean him
Loosen
on
that
the side.
motherfucker. Loosen that motherfucker. Yeah, they're tight, yeah? Why do you gotta be so tight?
Sit up for me. Sit up. Goddamn. Stand up.
Come on. Resist that motherfucker. Resist that motherfucker. Let him. Let him. Fuck Democrats. Let it up. Let it up. These fucking Democrats. Loosen him. Loosen him. He's Democrats! I did down the street! I did down the street!
Come on!
I did down the street! Let him go! Let him go!
Mark, I will.
Let him go!
Come on!
Let him go! Let him go!
Lawrence.
Ruff.
Lawrence.
Let him go!
Stand up.
Let's
for
go.
me.
Let him go! Let him go!
You ready?
Get over here, Tennessee! Jesse!
No.
Get
You
over
gotta sit
here!
up. You gotta
Snooze! Get over here, Jesse!
listen to me. Listen. You gotta
Get over
stand
here,
up.
Jesse!
We gotta stand
Get
up.
over here, Jesse!
You gotta stand, brother.
Get over here, Jesse!
You gotta stand. Listen.
Jesse!
All right.
Get over here!
This is Tom.
You!
Stand up.
You Democrat!
Election.
You! Fuck you! Carry me!
Where's the fourth?
Carry me! Carry me!
You want me to call him?
Let's
Call
go,
him.
my Gucci chain!
Can you start up for me again this way, please?
Jesse! Jesse, save me, Jesse! I know you in New York! I know you in New York! Save me, Jesse!
Yeah.
They doing the same thing like
No,
Trump!
She's on the phone.
Trump lives forever, motherfucker!
He's gonna get
Trump's coming back! Jesus! Trump's coming back! Jesus! Get your knee off of me! Get your knee off of me!
That's a long ago he wouldn't go because he wasn't.
Get your knee off of me!
You gonna stand up?
Yeah!
Okay, come on, stand
Come
up.
on, let's go!
Make it easy.
Come on! I got to say.
No, wrong way, wrong way.
Where do you think I gotta go? Where do you think I'm going?
This way.
Where do you think I'm going?
Back
Where
up
do you
this
think I'm
way.
going? Where do you think I'm going?
Gotta come this way.
Where do you think I'm going? Where do you think I'm going? Where do you think I'm going?
Come on.
Where do you think I'm going? Ready to stand again? You motherfucker. That's all right. Yeah, that's right. Stand up. Fuck you. You gotta stand up. Fuck you. There you go. Fuck you. Just like that. I got somebody behind waiting for me. There you go.
Serial, he definitely is on something. And it turned political from the beginning. Of course, it is called Naked Republican Arrested on the Beach.
And this was before election.
Yes, this was before the elections. It says 5/27/24, so last year. Almost a year ago.
Good job, good job. We're almost there. Come on, we got it. You guys are getting the workout.
I know, he's dead.
We're all getting the workout, for sure.
Yep.
You can tire your own self out. I ain't playing with you. At least I gotta come check you out. So
Yeah, let's do it.
Perfect.
I've been to gun club before. 20 times. I got 28 felonies, bitch. The steps are right there. I don't give a f. Walk up the steps. You. Just walk up the steps. F you. It's not worth it. I got Trump, bitch. It's not worth it. You, bitch. Right there. You, bitch. Come on, man. You want to suck my dick? No, the steps are right there. Okay, then get somebody that will. The steps are right there, I got 3 girls waiting for my house. Steps. Fuck you. Make it easy. Fuck you. Steps are right there. Fuck you. Try it, bitch.
Don't pull his leg.
You better pull my leg, bitch. Let's dress for this is fun. I done this in Morristown, New Jersey.
I got you.
Fun, bitch. I go to gun club. I don't give a fuck. You fuck. You letting that mother go. What's that up top? Huh? Ow! Don't want to push you over.
Okay.
Now you got me. Let's do it. 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 All right, stand up. Hey, stand up, brother. Mother, fuck you. Tell your mother to stand up. Bitch. Put your leg down. There you go. Tell your mother to stand up. Stand up. Tell your mother to stand up, bitch. Tell your mother to stand up, bitch. Here, back up. Come on. There you go. Stand up, man.
Just back up first for now.
I'll break you down, bitch. I don't give a f. I don't give a f. Take me like a mackerel. Take me like a mackerel. Take me like a mackerel.
Take me like a mackerel.
Take me like a mackerel.
I think that's going to be my safe word.
You're gonna make your money, bitch. 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 You're gonna make your money, bitch.
If he has 2 girls waiting for him at home, why didn't they go to the beach with him? I guess we know now why.
You think I'm going to gun club?
And Jim,
You motherfucker! Take me to it!
Yeah.
the safe word is not mackerel, it's meatloaf. You want to know why?
I'm scared to ask why.
Because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
You figure it out, bitch. You figure it out, bitch. You figure it out, bitch. I'm lying down. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I got money. Plenty of money. Take me out to the beach, bitch. Get me the gun and club, bitch. I go home to. That's my address. What you want to do? You want to go to gun club? You want to go to. This shit don't bug me.
We don't have a name.
I've been doing this shit for 50 years, bitch.
That's it, though?
I've been doing this from Brooklyn, New York, bitch.
Yeah.
You. I want to go home and chill and watch my 3 pit bulls in the bed.
Okay.
You gonna let it go that way? You want to go to gun club?
No, we can do it the easy way.
I want to go to my house.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Want to walk to the ambulance?
Take it off.
We can walk to the ambulance.
I'll take it off. I don't need no ambulance.
Oh, we got to
I'm on the healthy as a mother.
check before
No,
you take him
I'm
off.
healthy as a motherfucker.
Oh, no, man.
Nah, no medication, bitch. No medication. I got a weed card. I got a weed card. I got a weed card. Sit up. You gotta sit up, brother.
Here, sit on this rock right here.
Sit down.
That was hard. Why'd you put me so hard? I did. Sit down.
You did. Why'd you put me so hard?
You just gotta
sit down. No, I will. Why'd you put me so hard?
Have a seat right here. Have a seat right here.
Ah!
That's it. Have a seat right there. That's it.
I live on 3 blocks from here.
Purple, man, some rocks
I live
right
3
there.
blocks from here. I live 3 blocks from here.
All right.
My
I
house.
think he
I
lives
don't give
3
a
blocks from here.
I'm fucking flowing the ocean. I'm flowing in the ocean. I'm flowing the ocean. Flowing the ocean.
We're gonna check your vital signs.
Take it.
Perfect. All right,
Cool.
relax.
Fine. Thank you. I'm not blowing up on you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Lawrence, I don't know his last name.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
We're gonna get you right to the hospital.
My house is right here.
753.
What can I call you?
You know Gina?
Can I call you Gino? Yeah. Listen, Gino. We don't want any issues. We're the good guys, right? We're all the good guys. We're here to help you.
You came out of nowhere.
All I'm asking you to do is come and walk with us.
I was doing fine.
Can I get a run number from you?
No, certainly. No? Okay. And Sarah,
I was doing fine.
Well, that's fine. Just hang out
No,
right
I was doing fine where I was.
Okay, just hang out right there.
My wife's picking me up right here.
6'5". Nope.
You wanna let her go?
Nope. I want you to sit
I
right
bought you guys donuts last week.
What's that?
I bought you guys the donuts last week.
Where at? Where did you bring donuts?
To his house. I brought you the Dunkin' Donuts because my wife said, bring them to the fire station because they've been doing a lot of good. I said, okay, let's get a Dunkin' Donuts. And we brought them to the fire station right there by my house.
Well, listen, your wife sounds amazing. We really appreciate it. Can I do
you remember?
Can I do a favor for you? You want to come get in the AC with us?
I'm not sick.
No, but you just come into the AC.
I don't
with
even
us.
take medication no more. I wean myself off that shit. Look at me. Look at me. I got 26 felonies, convictions. If I get motherfucking irate, it will turn into 27. It will turn into 27, and I don't want 27 felonies. I got 26 felonies right now, convictions. I don't want to tell him to talk.
Wait, he's got 26 convictions? What is he, Turtle Boy? Allegedly. Good lord.
$27.
Right. So
Could you take me home? Could you take me home?
This is what we
I got a white Maserati. I got a dually pickup in my house. I'm totally legal. I haven't had a felony in 17 years.
Sir, my name's Ada. I'm the EMS captain. Because we were called out, and we got to take you to the hospital, okay?
No, hell no. You know that ain't happening.
Okay.
I don't give a f. You're President Trump.
Can't,
Trump's my
we
guy.
can't leave you here.
If you were Trump, I go.
We
But you're
can't
not
leave
Trump.
here. I voted for Trump. Does that count?
Hell no. Trump's my guy.
Okay.
Listen, we're gonna go back. Listen, Trump's my guy. Listen, Trump Jr. All of them. They're my guys. I love police. I love police. Are you lying here?
Just go get checked out at the hospital.
I love police. I'm 60 years old. I'm healthy as a horse.
Sir, we're going to get you checked out, and then you can check out of the
I
hospital.
don't know how
okay?
this came out to here.
It's all right. You're good.
Where are we going to here?
You're just gonna go to the hospital and get checked
What about
out.
what about my mother?
Just give me the word. We'll put 'em up there.
Do you see that blue thing over there? Do you see that? That's mine. That's mine.
What is that?
Can I go home with that? It's not illegal. Can I go home with that? Can I go home with that blue thing? That blue thing's mine.
The tarp?
Can I go home with that?
The tarp?
Yeah.
I don't think you're going home right now, though.
You don't think?
If you give me your address, I'll drop it off at your house.
Ow! 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 It's cutting! It's cutting! It's cutting! It's cutting! It's cutting! It's cutting!
There you go. Be all right.
It's cutting! It's cutting! It's cutting!
Who's cutting?
The sitting to my wrist.
All right, listen, we'll fix it,
Cut the wrist, I'm not resisting. Cut the wrist, I'm not resisting. Cut the wrist, I'm not resisting.
Lawrence.
Cut the wrist, I'm not resisting.
Lawrence, my man.
Guide me!
Hey, we're taking it off right now. Relax, all right? Take some deep breaths.
Take it off. Come on. I did 20 years in motherfucking prison. Cut that bitch off!
Bring him back.
Shut up!
2 minutes.
No, not 2 minutes. Cut off!
She's working on it.
Cut that wrist off!
She's working on it right now.
Thank you. All right, Thank you. Go ahead. Get off my forehead.
Lawrence's drunken escapade ended with him facing several charges, including disorderly intoxication, resisting arrest without violence, indecent exposure, and battery on a specified person. If you want to see brand new, never-before-seen body cam footage every week, make sure to subscribe now.
Yeah.
What upset me is those lifeguards are dealing with his drunk butt, and some child could be drowning.
Yep.
But they have to deal with the drunk.
Yeah, especially a naked drunk like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Including his wife.
His wife and
2 girlfriends.
Yes, his 2 girlfriends. Okay, let's throw on another long one. We're making it through this. I don't think we actually watched this one. I know it's been in my thing for a while now. Or a couple of days now. And we're back to New Mexico for woman is arrested for drunk driving on day after her 21st birthday.
There must not be a lot to do in Ohio, Florida, or New Mexico.
Or Pullman, Washington.
That's true.
That's it.
Charles 109 PD. We're going to have the southbound turn lane from Southern blocked off just temporarily. All eastbound traffic is still flowing, slightly backed up. Hold on 1 minute, ma'am. Were you the one involved, ma'am? The other vehicle?
It was this lady right here.
Okay, that's fine. Give us just a minute, okay? There's a lot going on.
I'm the sister of the guy named.
I can only have one person go over there, not trying to be a dick, but okay. And your dad?
No, I was just passing by and I moved the motorcycle for you.
How old are you, miss?
Sorry, I turned 21 yesterday.
Okay, so you're an adult. Which is your vehicle?
It's this car right over here.
The Chrysler? Okay, give me just a minute. Get your license, your registration, and proof of insurance first, okay?
What happened exactly?
The light that I had was green, and I...
Which way are you going?
So this way. So
Westbound?
Yes, so this way. And then the light was green. I made a left turn. And then... Yes. And then I had enough room and space to turn. And the guy that was on the motorcycle, the light was turning yellow, I think. And he had his signal on to turn right from his...
The motorcycle?
Yes. So he had his signal on to turn right, but the light was yellow, so I turned because I thought he was going to slow down, and he didn't. I think he sped up, maybe.
To go through the light?
Yeah.
To go straight, yeah.
Yeah, and so he, I guess, I mean, when he was on the ground and I hit him, he told me that it was his fault. I told him, I was like, you turned your signal on to turn right. And he said, yeah, I know that's my fault. And, I guess he, like, was supposed to go straight or something, or like he wanted to go straight. And so...
Okay. Did they already get you all this stuff?
Yeah, so this is my registration, my license.
We were having, her birthday was yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So we're waiting for her to go eat. Everybody's like, come on, all the food's ready. So are she free to go now?
Not yet, I'm going to finish. Let's come talk over here real quick, Jersey, okay? And then we'll be good to go after that. Have you had any alcohol tonight at all? Because I could smell alcohol coming through my breath, so I'm just curious if you had any drinks earlier or anything.
I've had a beer.
Okay. What kind of beer was it that you had?
It was like an Angry Orchard cider or something.
Where'd you consume that at?
It was like literally right before I left.
Left from where?
My house. It's right. If you look diagonally right here, it's right there.
Okay, and you just consumed one of them. Okay, how big was it?
This big.
Okay, it was like a 16 ounce or something.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. And it was an Angry Orchard, and that's all you had tonight to drink? Okay. So have you been diagnosed with any traumatic brain injuries before?
I haven't been diagnosed, but I have had brain
Concussions
trauma.
or brain trauma? Okay, what kind of brain trauma?
Someone slammed my head against a wall, a cement wall, when I was like 10.
Okay. Did they say it was a traumatic brain injury from that, or do you know if it was a concussion?
My parents never took me to the hospital for that.
Okay. Do you have any physical limitations for walking or balancing?
Yeah, I do.
You do? What are those?
I have vertigo sometimes, and I mean, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Is your vertigo affecting you right now? Or do you take medication for it?
I'm not taking medication for it, but it does affect me like once a day at least.
Once a day? Okay. Do you feel like it's affecting you right now?
Not right now.
Okay. And I'll demonstrate the test that I want you to do, and if you feel like that's something that you're not able to do, you can let me know, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, are you wearing any eye contacts at all?
No.
Okay. Just go and stand my flashlight here and face me. Or that's fine. Go and put your feet together, heel to toe to toe, and keep your hands on your sides. And just stay in this position during this test, okay? You see the tip of my finger here? I want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, and just keep your head straight for me, okay?
Sorry, kind of gives me a headache when you like.
Okay, just do the best you can. Just going all the way.
Sorry, it kind of hurts.
Okay.
Just
what's hurting you? Your eyes having to look out?
Well, yeah, I mean, I have a headache right now. I've like been sick for the past like 3 days, and it kind of hurts.
Okay, you didn't hit your head or anything during the crash?
On my seat.
Okay,
Again.
on the back of your seat?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just sort of get through this, do the best you can, okay? If you need a blink, you can.
Okay.
I'm going to go up and down now, okay? And so from your house, you're leaving your house and heading to where?
My aunt's house. We were gonna have my birthday dinner.
Okay, so you're leaving from your house here and you're heading to your aunt's house. Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do now is you see the painted straight line here on the ground? I want you to put your left foot on that straight line.
I'm sorry, I'm really scared right now, and like I don't. I'm just like nervous.
You don't have to be nervous. I'm just trying to make sure that you're okay to operate a motor vehicle safely is all okay.
I don't know. Like, I've never been in anything like this before, and I have like really bad anxiety, and I don't know.
Well, being honest, how many drinks have you had?
One.
Just one?
The beer.
Just the one beer?
Yes.
Okay. Are you willing to do these tests with me? Just make sure you're okay to drive?
I mean, yeah, but I just like, I don't know, I'm really scared.
You
I'm
don't
like
have to be
shaking up.
Okay, you'll be okay. I just want you to get in this position here. Your right foot in front of your left heel touching toe. There you go. And then your hands down your sides.
Okay, but like my whole body's like shaking.
I don't see you shaking. Do you need a second or?
Could I like sit down for a second?
If you want to sit down on the curb, you can.
I'm just like.
So since you're saying that you've only had one beer, are you willing to do a portable breath test? To show me that you've only had one beer?
I can do the test you're giving me, but like I'm like really shaken up.
Okay, well I'll give you a second to collect yourself. Are you willing to do a portable breath test or no?
Can you just give me a second?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You feel ready to do these tests or no? okay? Jersey.
Jersey.
Why are you sort of like this?
So my understanding is that he's offered you to take this portable breath test, right?
He's offered it, yes.
Are you willing to do that?
I mean, I'd rather take the test.
I'm sorry?
I'd rather take like the test he's giving me, but I'm really sick right now.
Okay.
What are you sick with?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a cold. I didn't get to celebrate my birthday at all.
But you were out at a birthday party?
Not yet.
But you're really sick?
I mean, I'm like getting over a sickness, but I haven't been able to celebrate my birthday. Yesterday I stayed home all day.
Okay.
And
You felt good enough earlier to consume alcohol though?
I mean, a beer, yes.
So, which? I'll let you. Sorry.
Well, if you're not wanting to do that, let's get done with these tests, okay? Because we can't sit out here all night with you. So we need to make sure that you're okay to operate a motor vehicle safely, so let's get through these tests, okay? Can you go and stand up for me? Okay. So on this painted line here, okay, I want you to get in this position. Put your right foot in front of your left, keep heel touching your toe, and then keep your hands down your sides.
Put your right foot in front of the other. And
Take it all
swing
about.
Oh, I was thinking the Santa Claus, the year without a Santa Claus, with put one foot in front of the other.
You don't have to be nervous. I'm going to give you all the instructions for the test, and then I'll tell you when to do it, okay? Go and get in that position for me. There you go. Hands down your sides. I want you to remain in this position during this test, and I'll tell you when to begin the test, okay? I'm going to demonstrate it for you. I know that there's traffic going by, so if you need me to repeat anything, just ask me and I will, okay? So when I tell you to begin, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps on this painted straight line. Go and watch me as I demonstrate for you. 1, 2, 3. I took 3 just for demonstration purposes. I want you to take 9, okay? On that 9th step, you're going to leave your lead foot planted. I want you to use your rear foot to take a series of small steps to turn yourself back around. And then you're going to take 9 more heel-to-toe steps to turn back on that straight line. 1, 2, 3. Again, I took 3 just for demonstration purposes. How many are you going to take? 9. Yes, ma'am. So it's important that during this test, you look down at your feet, you count out loud, and you keep your hands down at your sides. And don't stop the test until it's complete in its entirety, okay?
Thank you to the person who just sent a PayPal donation. Add 2 days to the ban of Coke Dog. Touche?
Yes.
Okay, add 2 days to the ban of Coke Dog.
Okay.
$10 donation. Thank you so much for that. And folks, we are, as we said earlier, we barely make anything off of live streams. We make our money off of donations, basically. So, thank you so much for your
We are
donations.
now $9.99.
Oh, we only need 1 more day.
You said 2, correct?
Yes, I did.
$9.99.
There you go. We only need a $5 donation for Coke Dog to be banned for 1,000 days. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Also, of some note, we are about to be in day 6 of Goose Eggs for those following the crowdsourcing donation campaigns. Day 7 means we go beyond day 7 without a donation to any of the funds that we cover, including our own. I get freed from having to write that column. Yes, I'm gonna go free.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
Alright, so it's 9.
9 down. Once you reach your 9th step, you're leaving that front foot planted. You use your rear foot to turn yourself back around, and then 9 more back. Look down at your feet, count out loud, keep your hands down at your sides. And don't stop till the test is complete, okay? Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Okay. Maybe go over it. It's okay. Just complete the test the best you can, okay? Need you to focus on doing the test.
Yes, Parson.
Okay, I'm sorry, you're like actually making me like really nervous. Like,
Why? I'm just asking you to do the test.
because I've like never been in a situation like this before.
Okay. Well, I want you to finish the test.
Well, we have all sorts of these supposed grifts going on. So
You're able to, okay?
but the only grift I care about is the roast beef sandwich I'm about to eat.
Looks like she's ashamed of her decision.
Yeah, day after 21st birthday and gets in trouble. That's a life choice.
But she was burying her head.
Next test, I want you to put your feet together, heel to heel, toe to toe, hands on your sides, and just stay in that position until I tell you to begin, okay? When I tell you to begin, you're going to choose a foot of your choice, your right or your left, either one. You're going to raise that foot approximately 6 inches off the ground with your toe pointing outward. I want you to look down at the elevated foot and count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop the test, okay? It's important that you look down at the elevated foot, which is 6 inches off the ground. You count out loud, keep your hands down your sides, and keep your legs fully straight and extended, okay? Do you have any questions? No? Okay. Do you know which foot you're going to use?
I guess my right.
You're right? Okay. Maybe go on, be ready.
I use my left hand.
Yeah.
2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2016, or sorry, 15, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020.
Cool. What's your highest level of education?
Probably 11th grade.
11th grade? Did you get your GED?
No.
Okay. Did you end up graduating?
No.
Okay. You know the alphabet though?
Yes.
Okay. And you can count up to 100?
Yes.
Perfect. So I want you to recite the alphabet starting at the letter G as in George and ending at the letter T as in Tom in correct order going forward without saying it again. So just recite it from G through T.
Wait. HIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ.
Okay. I want you to count backwards starting at the number 72 and ending at the number 51.
Okay. Okay, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Oh, wait, sorry. I went too far.
Okay, that's fine. Is everything inside the ground floor? Yeah. Can you open up, lift up your tongue? So I know that you're stating that you've only had one beer, right, earlier today. So I'm still going to afford you the opportunity if you want to do the portable breath test, or you want to do that or no? It's completely up to you if you want to do it.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Okay. Why don't you turn up, put your hands on your back, and you're placing the rest of the email. So you need to call. I can get your phone and anything else you want from your vehicle, and then I'm going to take you over to the police station. Once we're done with a few things, I'll allow you to call whoever you want, okay? Let's come over here. I'm going to place you inside this unit until I move my unit over here.
Do you have anything in your pockets? Yeah. Alright.
Okay, sweet. So. I'll bring over yours. Okay. Are you wearing it?
Everything stuck in your bra? I don't have bra. Okay. So, just my pockets. This one. Yeah. Just supposed to buckle in the back. I got your phone. I'll give that to Officer Honey. I'll hold on to it till you bring the car over here. That way you don't have to carry it there and that works. Nothing in this pocket. Is this a real pocket? Sorry. Oh, you're good. I just saw that. I'm going to put this back in your car, okay? I'll get that before I go to jail. No, sorry.
Take a seat. Be right back.
Message from Parson. Live chat.
I'll check it in a second. Such evil afoot. Evil, I say.
Yes, Mrs. Tom, that would work too. I put mine in first, so it's under the meat and doesn't float on top.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 to our GoFundMe. You Anonymous.
1001.
Good Lord. Thank you so much. Folks, again, it's in our scroll down below if you'd like to donate. We were about $70 away from what we need to achieve on this 24-hour period to make up for buying the documents for Lane Meyer's last hearing, which almost everybody missed because it wasn't listed on their website. Oh, yeah.
Lane was trying to hide from Dewey and JJ.
Yep, he was. He was hiding. And of course, with the $10 donation, as I'm checking sites now, looks like I'll be stuck doing this column for another few weeks. As I'm looking, I also noticed that Chile DeCastro still hasn't sold a second board game, but he has changed the price from $89 to $88.99. It's actually gone down $1.
But did
It
his
was
shipping go up like last time?
It's now $88.99. Shipping is $22, and international shipping is $50. So there you go. And we don't know if he's honoring the previous pre-orders or not.
We can take up a collection and send one to Putin.
Well, with $50 shipping, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it's almost time to feed cats. Yay. But I'm going to feed myself first. I've been staring at the sandwich for half an hour now.
Yeah, right after this, I'll let you use it. Yeah, and then hang a left through that door on the left. Yes, ma'am. And then on the other side of this wall, there's a blue chair on the right up here. You can just sit there. Once we get through this, I'm going to give you a phone and take the handcuffs off and all that, and then there's restrooms where you'll be at. I just have to read you something real quick, okay? Maybe your reading office right here. So listen to me. I'm about to tell you something important. You're under arrest for DWI. The New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. If you choose to take this additional independent test, you have the right to a reasonable opportunity to arrange for a physician, a licensed nurse, laboratory technician, or technologist who is employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice to perform an additional chemical test. The cost of this additional test will be paid by the law enforcement agency. Do you agree to take our test, which is the breath test?
Can you read that again?
Yeah, you want to read it again for you?
Yes.
Yes. And then what I'm reading you is 1, 2, and 3 right here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to stand up, you can, but I'll read it again for you. So listen to me. I'm about to tell you something important. You're under arrest for DWI. The New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. If you choose to take this additional independent test, you have the right to a reasonable opportunity to arrange for a physician, a licensed nurse or laboratory technician or technologist who is employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice to perform an additional chemical test. The cost of this additional test will be paid by the law enforcement agency. Do you agree to take our test, which is the breath test?
Yes.
Okay. Can we read you the additional consequences if you refuse, and then you can kind of make your decision?
Yes, please.
Okay. So say you chose to refuse, I cannot force you to take our test. But if you refuse, you lose your New Mexico driver's license or non-resident operating privilege for 1 year. If you are convicted in court of driving while under the influence, you may also receive a greater sentence because you refuse to be tested. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So having all that in mind, did you want to submit to, or having that in mind, do you not agree to be tested, or? How you doing? I feel bad that we didn't get. You need to go get the statement.
Okay, I just have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
If I don't test with this machine, I lose my New Mexico license and my chance of residency.
So this is basically saying that if you refuse, you can you could lose your New Mexico driver's license or non-resident operator privilege for 1 year. And if you're convicted in court of driving under the influence, you may also receive a greater sentence because you refuse to be tested. So basically, if you refuse, you'll get charged with aggravated DWI. I'm going to give you paperwork that has a notice of revocation. And there's going to be instructions on there for you to put in for an MVD hearing to retain your driving privileges. So you could still have a hearing to try to retain your driving privileges if you refused.
I just understand, since you have an out-of-state license, sometimes they have a compact, states have compacts with each other. So it's really dependent on what state, like South Dakota is where you get your license from, right?
Yeah.
If they have a compact with them.
Yeah. It's state to state, so. I know it says New Mexico on this, and I don't wanna, you know, you to have the idea that it's just New Mexico licenses.
Okay.
But not in the sense to, force you to take that test, just so you have that information to make your decision.
Yeah, it's
And I
entirely.
can make a phone call.
You want to make a phone call before?
Yes.
Okay, I could take you out of handcuffs real quick. And then let me try, I'll grab your phone so you can go and turn your face away from me. I'll put you. You're just able to make it brief so we can proceed forward with all this, and then you'll get your phone afterwards so you can make more calls. You able to get an answer?
I'm waiting.
If you want to try to call them, because we got to proceed forward with everything. We can't stay here forever.
I'm waiting for my lawyer to call me.
Okay. And I'll read you this too, since you're talking about your lawyer. Your right to speak to an attorney or remain silent does not apply to the requirements of the New Mexico law that you have to take a breath test. So you're aware.
Can you say that again?
Your right to speak to an attorney or remain silent does not apply to the requirement of New Mexico law that you take a breath test.
But I can refuse to take a breath test.
Yeah, you could refuse it, yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, if you want to call somebody real quick, I'm, you know, being courteous to allow you to do that, but we need to proceed forward.
Right. I'm just waiting for my lawyer to.
Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and keep waiting, yeah. So if you want to try calling him or calling somebody, then you can. Like I said, I'm trying to allow you to do that, but we need to proceed forward.
Okay.
And I read you the portion on this that's saying that it doesn't affect your decision.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll take that because I just have to bring it away from the machine. So what are you wanting to do?
So I don't want to take your test.
Okay. And then you remember what I read you about the additional consequences?
Can you reread it?
Yep, absolutely. I cannot force you to take our test, but if you refuse, you will lose your New Mexico driver's license or non-resident operating privilege for 1 year. If you're convicted in court of driving while under the influence, you may also receive a greater sentence because you refuse to be tested. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay. Do you now agree to be tested?
I don't want to be tested.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm still going to run the machine. It's about 3 minutes from when the machine's ready to receive a sample. I'll let you know. If you change your mind, just let me know, and then you can provide a sample. If not, the machine will time out after approximately 3 minutes, and then I'll document it, and then we'll move on from there, okay? Cool. The machine's ready to receive the sample, so if you change your mind, just let me know, okay?
A few moments later.
Cool, we'll come over here and see. We'll come over here where the blue box is at. So you just have to take your shoes off and then get down to your lowest layer of clothing. If you're not wearing a shirt under that, that's fine. And then
Wait, can I use the bathroom?
yeah, he'll be in here.
Okay. We're just kind of.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and then as long as you don't have anything in your pockets, and then you're not wearing anything under that, right? You like no
I have a
t-shirt.
shirt, but
Okay.
I don't have a bra.
Yeah, if you want to keep that on, you can, or you can take it off.
Yeah, can I keep it on?
Yeah, you can. It's cold or something too. No jewelry or anything.
I have a necklace.
Okay.
A necklace.
You can put that stuff in here, and then just put it with your shoes, and you'll be able to put it back on after.
And then can I touch my phone?
Yeah, go ahead and take it, and then if you want to put it, you can put those in your shoe, or you can put it in here if you want. Cool. Cool. We'll come around over here. If you want to follow me over here, then you can make your calls with your review. Let me go see if we do. If we don't,
Can I bring my phone in there?
yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you can make a couple calls you need to. It'll take me about 20, 30 minutes or so to do your paperwork. Let me go find and see if we have any kind of stuff. If we don't, once I take you over to the show, then you'll be able to do that there.
Okay.
So, but hopefully we do.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Here, yeah, okay. So you just want to wait.
I mean, I can wait.
Oh.
As long as I can keep my phone.
Yeah, no, yeah, you keep it. Yeah. Let me go knock your paperwork and I'll take you over there. I told you you're on to, since you've never been arrested before, you could get ROR tonight where they just release you. And you just have to reside from there if you want to come pick you up or something. So you can't give them a heads up if you want, but we won't know until we get over there. But if that does happen, they'll give you a phone call so you can call them and they can come pick you up. Okay? I'll be right back with your memo, okay? Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, I'm gonna get you taken over there. If you want, you can turn off your phone, that way you have charge when I get released too. Okay. You just want to slip your shoes back on? I order stuff in here.
Okay, did you get those sanitary pads?
We don't have any, unfortunately. I'm going to take you right over there though, then they have all that stuff at the jail. And then, like I said, you may get released.
Can I write down my phone number or something?
Yeah, they'll allow you to do that there, yeah, if you need to. I have to put you back in handcuffs and they'll take them back off and switch you over there. Down tight now. Just gonna look up here. Go diagonal through this door again. Yeah. I think okay. Let's go to this door right up here. Thank you, 5 minutes. Having kind of a rough birthday, huh?
I was thinking for that.
Ken, you mean for your actions, right? I've been nice to you this whole time.
You have. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I understand. Things happen that, you know? He'll move past it, it'll be okay.
These other
yeah, I'm know. We're just gonna have you face this wall. They're gonna take the handcuffs off of you. And all, yeah, and then they'll allow you to do that too. You know. And please all your paperwork too. Get released with you.
He was charged with aggravated driving while under the influence, failure to yield at a yield sign.
Just make sure you read through it because.
On July 2nd, 2024, she pleaded guilty to the amended charge of non-aggravated driving while under the influence. The original charges were dismissed.
Her car insurance is going to get jacked.
Yeah, well. She entered a deferral program. Complying with the court's sentencing conditions would result in the charge eventually being dismissed. Her sentence included a fine, community service, DWI school, and the installation of an ignition interlock device on her vehicle. That's it for this one. We'll do another shoplifter one, I think. Here we go.
Yeah. Hello again, Karen.
No, we have the cameras.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna say.
Actually, 18 more hours, Mrs. Tom. 18. I've already done most of the busy work I put aside for myself to do during this stretch. Yeah.
I don't want to have to take a whole bunch of arrest warrants on you that you don't know about, so you get pulled over with your kids in the car and get taken to jail.
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail at all.
Have you done this any other time? But she says it looks like you walk around and select that stuff while you're stalking throughout the day.
Well, on my break.
Well, here's what we're going to do, okay?
Okay.
You have somebody that can take care of your kids?
Not really.
Well, you're going to have to. Well, I don't know. That's a you problem.
Help. Do you have a receipt for this?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to take that.
Yes, you were. You put it all in the box and you were leaving with it.
No, I wasn't going to take it. I was going to go back.
So you've already taken it past the register.
Put this down for now. I'm Detective Franco with the Athens Clark County Police Department. Put your hands behind your back. You're being arrested for shoplifting at this time. We're going to go to the office and talk about this.
Okay. Where is it?
Up front of the store.
I wasn't going to take it.
You went out the door with it.
I was going to go
You've-
to get my car.
You've done this several times.
You don't already have it listed as it. Can you list this as obstruction, please?
What?
We'll talk about it. You put stuff in boxes like 7 days in a row and took it. So we'll talk about it all in a minute. Your name is Brittany Fields, correct?
Yes, sir.
3369 Central. I'm out at Walmart in custody with a female shoplifting suspect.
Get my phone.
Yeah, I got it. You'll get your phone back.
This one was hurting my arm.
I'll check it when we get to the... You got very little wrist. Those are barely even around your wrist.
Well, maybe it's because it's on my arm.
Well, I don't think you're going to run from me, but we'll get in the office and I'll check them.
Yeah, I've never been in trouble.
Okay, well, you're being arrested for shoplifting today. I want to talk to you about the other incidents. Get on this way. So,
What is it?
are you going to go get a mountain? Okay. Take a picture of everything, too. Have you ever even been arrested before?
Savion Lawrence, Bravo Alpha Uniform Golf Hotel, November 8/11/98, black male.
So I'm gonna go to jail today?
We'll talk about all that in a few minutes.
Okay. I have 3 little girls. I don't think I can.
We'll talk about it all. This is Beth. She's the assistant manager. I'll let her talk to you, and I'll give you a chance to talk to me. But like I said, for now, you are in custody. So,
Where are you going?
This loss prevention office right here. All right, just have a seat on the bench. I'm gonna leave you with Emily from loss prevention. Let me check these.
Yeah, this one is tight. This one's fine.
But your wrists are so small, I can barely even get them on you.
Well, you see, I was like pinching my skin.
What's your date of birth? 369 Central. Her date of birth name is going to be, right? Check her criminal history. I don't think she has any.
No, I don't.
All right. So, I'm going to put it to you like this, all right? So today, you know, she was watching you on the camera, and we were waiting there, so we know what happened. We saw you stage that box there. We saw the stuff in it, so we know what you did today.
Okay.
But we have some evidence that you've done this other days as well. So I want to talk to you about these incidents, but the way this works is since you're in handcuffs and you can't leave, since you're in custody, before I can talk to you, I have to make sure you understand your rights, okay?
Okay.
So I told you who I was. I'm Detective Franco from the police department. All right. Go ahead.
Just so I'm clear, you want us to run a criminal history, correct?
Yes, run a criminal history on her. All right. Centra, I'm going to be busy for a minute in an interview. You have the right to remain silent, okay? Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present while you're being questioned.
Okay.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish one.
Okay.
If you decide to make a statement, you may stop at any time.
Okay.
Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Yes, sir.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
Yes.
So what's going on? Why are you taking stuff today?
I don't know.
Are you low on money? I mean, what's the deal? I mean, there's got to be a reason.
No. I
Okay.
mean, I don't know.
How many other times have you taken stuff?
I don't know.
All right. Do you do this regularly since you started working here?
No.
Okay. Well, this is 1029. So this is a 29.
I paid for that.
Pulled video. She said you didn't. You said.
They were $3. I paid for them.
Where'd you pay for them at? Because she's pulled video and said you didn't pay for any of that.
I paid on the online pay thing.
Okay. I don't even know how you do that. You got to take them to a register. You can't
You
just.
still have to go through a register.
What do you mean online pay? There's no way to.
Scan the app on your phone.
You still have to go through a register to do that.
Yeah, you got to do that at a register. Okay, let's just go to the next one. This day, just like today, this was the first.
No, some of those boxes were empty.
Okay.
I promise.
Well, so this.
Every day that I pulled to have pictures here, they are not empty.
All right. Well, so this day, let's see. That's you. You took a speaker this day,
No, wait, which one is it? It's a coffee pot.
the third.
Oh, wait. No, that's a camera shot.
Okay.
That's not list of.
All right. So this is the fourth. I guess nothing that day. Let's see. No, there's nothing that day. All right. So this day you took a Christmas tree.
No, I swear that was an empty box.
So you're saying you
Steals the
take empty boxes
Christmas
home.
tree.
Grab it off the shelf.
She saw you take it off the shelf.
I have video.
And she.
No, okay, no, I know that is the Christmas tree that Tyler gave to me. I paid for. It was 2 Christmas trees in it that Tyler gave to me half price because it was a display.
Okay. Well, she says
It's
a video game controller. She saw you select a camera, a bunch of socks. Okay. Well, we'll have to look at the video. An elf ladder. You walked out with that?
Yeah, I paid for that
Where'd you pay for that?
at the garden center.
Okay, let's see. This is on the 9th, which was 2 days ago. I don't think we got you with anything there. And this day, a bumper car? A $99 bumper car?
That was yesterday.
Yesterday. This was yesterday, so that shouldn't be hard to remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
What happened there? Did you pay for that?
No, I didn't think for that.
So you're saying the only time you didn't pay was yesterday?
Yes. I swear the other things were empty boxes.
Well, where's the receipt from today? How much is it going to be today? So,
The bumper car and that today.
well, here's my problem. If you did it today, I mean, and you did the same thing, taking empty boxes out the other days, none of those had
The
stuff.
guy in automotive helped me put the empty boxes in my car the other day. I don't know his name. They were just empty boxes. I swear. Now the bumper car today, yeah, no.
So when we watch back video, we're not going to find you putting anything in these boxes.
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know.
Is there anything else you've taken besides yesterday and today that you want to admit to? I mean, this is just a receipt from today. That's everything you had in the box.
No.
It's $90.
No.
Do you want to do your interview with her? I mean,
You pretty much already done it, so.
all right.
I mean,
Do you want to see if she wants to write a statement?
Pay all the stuff back.
Do you want her to write a state?
They can take it out of my check.
Yeah, you can write
Take it out.
Do you want to write a statement for Walmart about this incident?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let you out of cuffs. You're still in custody.
Okay.
But I'm going to let you, if you want to write a statement for them about what happened.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I've been going through a lot.
So get up and take you out of cuffs for a minute. You can write the statement for
I've never
them.
been in any kind of trouble with it ever.
Okay. Well, I'll leave them off for a little bit. I don't think you're going to run, and if you do, I'm fairly certain I can catch you.
I'm not gonna.
Go ahead and take that vest off as well. I'm pretty sure you're going to be fired as part of this. I mean, I would venture to say she's going to be fired, correct?
Pay it back.
Is there anything of yours in this vest?
Yeah.
Take your stuff out of it.
I mean, so am I gonna get arrested?
Well, you are arrested right now. I haven't decided the rest of the part, but
I mean, I've never been in any trouble, and I would be glad to pay back the stuff.
well, unfortunately, that's not how it works.
I know that. Alright. Maybe this is the receipt.
Alright, let me see. Let's see, what's your address? Hold on, I'll get it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Let me grab my computer back. Scoot over for me, please. Science Central. When you got another unit, if you'll send me one more. You still live at...
Yes, sir. If I'm going to jail, I need to call someone because I have 3 girls.
Is there nobody... What, are they out of school yet?
They go to after school and I pick them up when I get off work.
We'll let you call somebody if we go that way. One of you we need you to sign this. She's about to tell you you're barred. This says you're barred from here for 2 years, okay? You want to tell her she's barred from the store?
Barred 2 years if we see you as criminal trespassing or strict jail.
So you can't come to this Walmart for 2 years. So sign there that you know you're barred.
So, can't come here, period.
Nope, not for any reason.
Like, even, like, sitting in the car,
Nope.
You're not come on any of this.
You can't come on the property.
Wings, Hardee's, you can't in this parking lot.
Okay.
Are you done with that?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to...
Yeah, just... 369 Central. I need you to show it's barred from Walmart for a period of 2 years. I'm sorry, my radio was low. Did you say it was done?
Negative, I'm almost done with it.
I've never been in any kind of trouble.
Yeah, I have to check. But you've never been arrested at all?
Never
Yes,
been arrested.
Okay.
Never.
Well, so this is for them. This is, let's see, you got to sign and date it. Like I said, that's for Walmart. That's not for me. They also said like a couple days after you got hired, they saw you putting a pair of underwear in your purse.
Underwear.
Something like that. Well,
We can't even bring a purse in.
you weren't
were
working.
here with your kid. It was right before you really started out.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Go ahead.
I worked here. Yeah, bring a purse in.
Clear.
I don't know.
So how do y'all deal with the termination? Do you just tell her now, or okay? I mean that's on y'all.
What's the name?
1111. So
And
obviously you
from
know your bar
Walmart.
from here, so
Yes.
that means you're gonna. Do you want me to sign as a witness?
I'm just Beth and I don't know your name.
Do you want me to put me as a witness,
I'm sorry.
or is that y'all?
I should've
No,
never
no,
done
that's.
it. I will never ever.
So you did it yesterday and you did it today, but you said all those other days you didn't take anything, and those were all empty boxes.
Yes.
So I do want to ask you one thing. So if you had to pay back Walmart, how much do you think that it would be? If you can just write that amount down there, how much do you think that would be?
How much do you think total you took? And here, look, I'm gonna tell you.
$99 comfort card.
Look, and here's the thing too. You know we're gonna go back and review video. Are we gonna go back through video and find you putting stuff in those boxes? If you've done it more than once,
And you can see we have great video.
Yeah.
she's been working on it. Of course, they haven't had time to review every video, but all she has to do is sit in here if she needs to, and she can sit all day and review video. Are we gonna find any more cases of you doing this?
The more honest you are now, the less hard it's going to be on you.
Because I don't want to have to take a whole bunch of arrest warrants on you that you don't know about, so you get pulled over with your kids in the car and get taken to jail.
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail at all.
Have you done this any other time besides today and yesterday?
I know the pillows I paid for.
How'd you pay for the pillows?
I paid for them. I put them back there and I paid for them later.
Where? At a register? Because that's the only way so you walk through a register.
What's in this box? Underneath. That was yesterday. What's in this box?
Nothing. That box is still in my car. There's nothing in there, I swear to God.
Where is it in your car? Because I just went and looked in your car.
In the trunk.
Oh. So why are you taking a bunch of empty boxes?
Because I was putting my Christmas stuff in them.
What about this coffee maker?
The coffee maker?
How many coffee makers did she steal?
Okay. What else is in this bag behind it?
Jim.
Yes.
She may
So
have
you
taken,
didn't-
She may have taken a couple empty boxes out to see if she got detected, then started putting stuff in when she realized nobody was paying attention.
I just want to know what's she doing with 2 Christmas trees?
One for
I
her,
mean,
one
who
for her
shop-
baby daddy.
Who
Or
shoplifts
she was gonna
Christmas trees?
bring it back for cash.
I don't know. All I know is I think the baby Jesus would have problems with someone shoplifting a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Just me, let
And,
alone
oh,
Santa.
I'll pay it back. With what paycheck? With what paycheck? You're not staying there.
Right. Yeah, she was just barred and fired at the same time.
I saw another one. Girl said, "I pay it back over time," and the loss prevention says, "You don't have a job."
Right. Yeah. You're not going to be working retail again if you're caught shoplifting like that.
Nope.
Pay for the coffee maker.
No.
Okay, so that's another
And
item.
is this clothes in this bag with the elf thing? I know it's really hard to see. The day with the elf ladder. That wasn't elf ladder. The Christmas tree I paid for. You can ask Tyler with that. We'll go back and check. The elf ladder, or is it Santa climbing? I think it's elf climbing the ladder.
I don't know.
They're $59.
Yeah.
Did you pay for it or not?
No, not that.
What about that? What's
I
in the
thought I
bag?
said on that.
I don't, one day, now that might have been the day I had a t-shirt that I had took off at work and a coat.
So it didn't pay for the L platter?
No.
Okay.
The day with the Christmas tree. We're just not even gonna talk about the Christmas tree. I'll confirm that later on. What about in this box? What's in that box and bag? There was nothing in that box. The bag. So what about the socks? Was those $3 socks? Okay. So what about the controller from electronics that you got out of the case? You went and asked somebody for their keys. It was on your TopStop card. There's a controller and a PS5 camera. It's a little interactive camera for your PlayStation. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but I think, yeah.
Did you pay for those?
No, one day somebody took that off my card. Was getting it for a customer.
But you stopped.
There was a game too. There's like 6 games, or like movies and stuff. I can pull up the EVPN and show you. I'm telling you, we have really good cameras. I'm seeing how honest you're going to be to see what I'm going to charge you with, because we have the power of charging per case. Okay. So.
That's why we said.
Like I said, be more honest.
That's why we just want you to be honest, so we can figure all this out. Because I mean, you're a stalker, right? Why would you be getting video game stuff?
One day I helped someone when there was nobody in electronics.
But you had somebody else open it, but you took the stuff and put it on your card. Did you take that video game controller home?
The video controller of the PS5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you didn't pay for that.
No, but the game that she's talking about, that was for a customer that they got it.
I got you, but the controller you took. And what about the camera thing?
Yes.
That you took that.
But I swear, the Christmas tree in those boxes are empty, besides the bumper car.
So far we got the bumper car thing, and then we got the coffee maker, we got the video game stuff. Are you still in these for Christmas presents? What's your deal? Why are you doing it is what I'm getting at.
I'm just having a hard time with my kids. But that doesn't make it right.
Well, I understand. How old are your kids?
8, 6, and 4.
So I think what she's wanting is you to estimate how much worth of stuff you took.
A coffee maker. I think
As much as I'm glad that the woman was caught, I'm also a little distraught that I didn't. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't think he Mirandized her before starting to ask these questions. And she's just going right along with it. Of course, it could have happened off camera, but yeah, a little disturbing here that he's asking questions without Miranda.
Oh, Jim, we think that her family may want to have Festivus so they can grab a pole and tell her everything wrong with her.
Yeah, aluminum pole. I made one out of aluminum foil last year for Waylon, my nephew. Yeah, the cats bent it in half by the time he got to see it, so...
Possibly all the right way.
I thought you were talking to me. Do you know the camera? How much it was?
Like $60.
Yeah.
I'll be primary. You can claim satisfied. I'll be the only person.
But I mean, y'all can keep my whole next check or whatever.
Well, they're not going to do that. Did you ever clock out? Did she ever clock out?
No, I don't think so. Because you were gonna wait till you got to your car. No, I clock out. I have to. You have to be in the store to clock out. Okay. It won't let you clock out.
So you were just putting the stuff in your car before you clocked out.
So this I had to come back in. This is all the stuff I'm talking about.
All right, so look at all. So
yeah. Now some of that stuff is up there.
already on the top side part. Okay.
But she says it looks like you walk around and select that stuff while you're stocking throughout the day.
Well, on my break.
But then do you later put that stuff in the boxes?
No.
What do you do with it?
Most of the time it gets left on the cart.
I got you.
Like the cart's back there now. It's slapped full with boxes and all that.
How long have you worked here?
Now long, like a month.
Where'd you work before this?
I worked at the other Walmart on the west side doing online grocery. And then I did home health care.
Good nap, Mrs. Tom.
Good night, Mrs. Tom. I'll see you in a few hours. We should be here. I'm not falling asleep just yet.
I gotta get the soap and stuff from yesterday. The soap and stuff. What?
Well, you can worry about all that later.
I know. I just gotta remind myself. Anything like she was talking about in health and beauty?
Where's that?
What about?
Yeah, maybe razors. I don't.
Evergreen cosmetic.
Is that a makeup?
What do makeup is? You don't ever taken anything in cosmetic?
What
Just
about like nails?
Nails.
That would be the only thing if I did, but I don't think I did.
The toys. We already have the bumper car and the operation game.
Oh yeah, that was in the box. Yeah, I ain't never. Yeah.
And I mean, you can tell we have the cameras.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna miss anything. So let's see if you'll tell me what's in this. All right, what's in these bags? And what's in this box?
I don't know. I can't tell. That burgundy thing was like my shirt that I had on yesterday.
What's this up on top?
I have no idea. No. Oh, I had a pink cup, a tumbler cup.
Is that like the little bathroom rug? It's like a rug.
This looks like Christmas decor. I just gotta go back and look.
I know. Yeah.
Are you done with that?
Yeah. I don't know how much that.
All right.
I had a burgundy shirt and a pink cup.
Well, here's what we're gonna do, okay?
Okay.
You have somebody that can take care of your kids?
Not really.
Well, you're gonna have to. All right, call somebody because you're gonna go to jail today.
Okay.
Because here's what, I can't let you go, considering you've done this 4 or 5 other times. Since you're gonna go to jail today, what I'm gonna do is when the other charges are ready, I'll either give you citations for those, or I'll just have them add them to your charges, so you get charged with everything at once. You see what I'm saying? So you don't have to go back to jail. Because really, if I wanted to be an asshole, for lack of a better word, I could just take warrants on you for all the new stuff. You've been somewhat cooperative, so I'm not going to make you have to go back to jail on all the rest, but you're going to jail today, because I can't let somebody just get off who's been doing this every single day. So call somebody about getting your kids. And what will probably happen is you'll go to jail, and they'll OR you out. You'll probably be out in a couple of hours.
That's what I was wondering. How will
I don't even think they're going to make you pay a bond. Since you never had any history, they'll let you right out. It's called an unsecured judicial release, but I at least need to get you in there and fingerprinted so you're in the system, since it's been a pattern. But you'll probably be out in a couple hours without even having to pay. But right now,
What if I don't?
you will. They let everybody out.
No, I'm talking about. Do I need to? Because I can call someone to have get the bond stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, you don't even have to pay a bond. You could get that set up, but they're letting people out for certain crimes right now, like shoplifting.
How long do you think I'll be?
Probably a couple hours, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, just depends on how busy they are. but you'll be out soon. As soon as you get there, confirm with them, but I look at the jail booking every day. For this charge, they're just going to kick you right out without a bond even being required. But call somebody about getting your kids before the patrol officer gets here, because you're not going to be able to pick them up from after school. And like I said, since you've been cooperative, I'm not going to take a bunch more warrants on you. As soon as she can get this done, I'll just add it all together, since you'll already be in the system for the one. And you can never do this in Athens again, because I know everybody, and if I ever see video of it, I'll be like, oh, I know her, so. But just get your kid situation. I guess I can start on my report. Scoot over a little more, because I got to jump on that bench a little. Thank you. Got it squared away?
I think so. If it's just going to be a couple hours.
Yeah, it should be, but I mean, didn't you say they get out after school?
Yeah.
Well, is somebody going to pick them up from after school?
Yeah, somebody's going to pick them up for after school, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I was trying to tell them they might be home.
You should. And look, you're barred from here, but if you come back just to get your car, that's understandable. So you can come back and drive your car out of the lot, but other than that, don't come back. They're not going to try to prosecute you just for picking your car up, and even if they wanted to, I wouldn't do anything with that.
Well, can I just throw all this stuff away?
I mean, if you want to, it's your stuff.
I mean, I don't want to carry that to the jail. That's a CY.
So, let's see, I'll get your phone number in a minute so I have that in case I need to meet with you for any reason. But let me get this done. Let's see, 1553, 1553, 15. Yeah, what you'll get is what's called an unsecured judicial release, and they'll just let you go as long as you'll show up for court. You won't have to pay a bond.
So, like, when I've never been to jail at all.
So you got to go get fingerprinted and booked in, and they'll make you sign paperwork, and they'll let you out pretty much.
So, like, you got to take a shower and all that stuff?
No, this isn't the movies.
I was like, it ain't like TV.
They're not going to throw the delouser on you. You'll go into the booking area. They'll fingerprint you. They'll photograph you. No, you don't have to shower. I don't even think they make you shower if they will ask you COVID questions. You haven't been? You don't have COVID symptoms, right?
Huh?
You don't have COVID symptoms or anything, right?
No, I've had COVID just
Well,
recently.
Well, you're over it, so good. Let's see, your court date will be December 20th and by then I should have all these other charges. I'll probably just email the prosecutor and have her add this all together. 09.
Yeah,
If not, I'll call you and give you citations or something.
How am I
I'll
get my car later?
That's what I said, you can just come get it.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get from the jail to
Well, I don't know. That's a you problem. I mean, but you can drive down, you can walk. It's literally a few blocks. Well, let me get a few pieces of what's your phone number? That's weird. That's how our police number starts. 762. All right. What was your date of birth again?
7/26/93. Can I just walk and get in the car? Or you got me?
Well,
I'm not gonna run.
you got to be handcuffed. Here's what's going to happen. I need you to transport her for me. She is going to jail.
Okay.
She's done this like 6 days in a row. I'm just charging her with misdemeanor shoplifting, but based on doing it every day, she needs to go to jail, I think. So you can take her whenever. I'll print it over there for you. Then she has to handcuff you. I'm sorry. It's just procedure.
What about this stuff? I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, and she'll turn it in at the jail. Thank you for being cooperative.
Yeah.
I know it sucks, but you can't do this. And unfortunately, we caught you. I mean, make better decisions.
Like your brain. So I'm not going to figure that out here like that.
That's different. Are you married?
No.
So you're a single mother. What color are your eyes?
Green, I think.
Okay.
Jack my pants up.
Well, she's got to check. Make sure you ain't got nothing hidden in there.
I saw them.
What's in your back pocket?
It's
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Here.
All right.
You didn't do a good job.
I'll have it printed off over there for you in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, folks. Yeah, don't steal from Walmart. Don't steal from anywhere, really. Let's get another video up. One with the Publix.
We going in! We going in!
On November 27, 2024, deputies responded to a welfare check involving a woman at a Publix grocery store. The woman's family allegedly called after her strange behavior. Upon contact, the defendant became irate, stating that she did not need assistance. She began loudly screaming profanities throughout the store, prompting the on-duty manager to request that she be trespassed from the premises.
Do you want to call your dad back and have a conversation with him? Yeah. I would love to hear it.
This lady is guy at
So you want to try to have this talk with the Publix, right?
What's that?
This lady is guy at the beach crazy.
Oh, jeez. Good, good, good.
You want me to go in Publix? Go in the parking lot so they can shoot me like Michael Brown? Oh. They're not gonna shoot you. They might. Oh, more of them keep coming. Crip, 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 crip. Crip, 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 crip. She asked me where I keep my gun, though.
Are you okay? You okay?
Why you talk like that? Why you ask so fast? Why you walk like that?
No trespasser? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Because if you want to carry on, we're just going to have a civil conversation with you. But if you want to carry on,
Okay, I'm trying to
we'll
bring
just
up
have
young
you-
girl from Memphis from the
No,
dead.
we'll just have you trespass and then we'll
Okay,
purchase
thank
your
you,
stuff.
water. Maybe, maybe.
No, you can leave all that in. You're not pushing.
Bring your purse.
Bring your purse.
She asked me where I keep my gun, though. Oh, I don't talk about that. I'm a
Okay.
Oh, I asked you that. Started out having fun, though. She asked me where I keep my blood, though.
Are you the manager? Yeah. Would you like her to leave it all?
That'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's going to be, I don't think she's going to stop.
Yeah. But she asked me like for stuff, and that's why that was the one I was telling you about.
Yeah.
So, yeah, y'all can trespass her.
Okay. We'll tell her to leave her car. She can grab her stuff and go.
Yeah.
And the Scarlet Letter.
All right. We're walking outside. Come on.
And the Scarlet Letter at the side door.
Hey, leave. Do not touch him.
What are you doing?
Gymnastics!
Stand up and walk. Listen, if you don't get up and leave, you're going to go to jail.
Come on.
We'll just do that one.
Come on.
We'll just do that one. Stop. Ridiculous.
Come on.
What was that, Parson? She's Parson worthy? Remember, before NCR went tonight, he bestowed upon me the power to marry. So, Parson, would you be interested in robbing NCR of this fine, fine young woman?
Be an adult. We'll call you back.
It's her dad. It's ridiculous.
All right. Problem solved.
Slice, slice,
Portable for
go ahead and make her in my profile.
Find out where you living. Tell him in the crib. Tell him in the kitchen.
My car.
We going in.
Drew the short straw, Eddie. Huh? Drew the short straw, Eddie.
First off,
I walked out, I saw it, I was like, yep.
Are you a soprano?
tell him motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing? It's weezy ass baby come and take it in urine.
Is that the scripture? The Bible?
From Michael Brown's diary, you little ass. I read it in fucking heart.
I thought that was a little late.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how Max Miller doing?
I guess Mike Brown actually put in one of his chapters.
Yeah. Skirt, motherfucker.
Right here, Eddie?
Yeah. I just
Hold on.
got it down, so we have
You want to shoot battery charges for her touching you?
Yeah, because I just fell. You better not say I hit anybody. I'd collapse.
Oh, no.
Andy, do you have anything in your pockets you're going to poke me, harm me, or blow me up?
I might suck.
No, thank you.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi. Are you taking me to Emily Oliver?
Who?
Emily Oliver?
Close. St. John's County Jail.
No, we do crime first before.
Why are you taking me to jail?
Mental
You
illness.
resisted.
I
We
didn't
asked you to
resist.
leave the property, you didn't want to leave the property, then you touched somebody, and then you fell on the ground like a
You want to
child.
call C's and not be an adult.
wanna-
Now you're going to go to jail for trespass after warning and probably resisting with that.
That's
Well, we could have had that
And my
conversation. if you
parents just
actually
couldn't
wanted
have sold me as a fucking kid. Why did my parents have to sex traffic me?
I don't. Can you unlock
Can
the
you
door?
answer
I
that
don't
question for
wanna-
me? Why did my parents have to sex traffic
We
me?
could have had an adult conversation. But
Oh, you could have been another fucking gangster about it.
in the car. Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh dear lord.
Nobody wants to hear it.
I'll do the trespass warning real quick, so he wants a copy.
Okay.
That's exciting.
They're gonna kill, right? She
I
told me to
mean-
tell him. She's gonna be a medical.
No.
No.
No, medical for what?
What did she do? We were there for a
I don't know if she
welfare.
was drunk or she was just.
We asked her if she needed help. If I asked her if she was, she said I was sex trafficked. Fuck you. I don't have to.
No, don't forget
she
this.
had nothing to one concern of welfare check. So then, I asked
Eddie.
her if she want to have a conversation outside. Then it turned into hostile. So no, we just trespassed her.
And she had no
And then
problem.
she refused.
She had no problem shopping, so she was. Oh, no, I'm not worried. I didn't mean that medical. I just meant for some problem.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
Oh, I thought you meant like. Nah, bro. BA's out the door.
No, she
Bro, BA's out the door.
Oh, no.
She missed that one.
That flew out the door about 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. I just meant like I hope she's not a freaking.
He's tripping out.
It's crazy.
You may give me one of my business cards.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's in for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Well, her family's all in Tennessee, and they call word about her when it's find her. They've done her on Life 260, and apparently she's been calling them, acting all crazy. So, sorry about that. I'll give it in a minute. Man, like, I hope she's not a freaking.
I would just tell the jail. If you tell the jail she's uncooperative, they'll get you out of her car faster.
Yep.
Because she is uncooperative.
Is this your first ride on?
No.
Oh, okay. What are you here for? If you don't mind me asking. You friends with Eddie or?
No, just doing a ride along, trying to get into the agency.
Hell yeah, man. Well, welcome. That's what you do.
Forward to.
We do a lot of crazies.
We can't necessarily do disorderly because we have to have a complaint. We have to have somebody saying that she was acting.
Yeah, go get your witnesses. Go get your motherfucking Jehovah's Witnesses. Go get them. Ask you I disturbed Satan, the devil? Did I wake the fucking devil up and that's why you arrested me? Oh,
Hey, stop talking.
I'm the wrong casualty. I'm just the
Can I chase those signal 86 and Anna 1015?
For my dad, Adam, the biggest ass piece of shit baller you ever meet. My fucking sister's 11 years old. She gets asked me all the time. Shit ain't cool. Y'all think?
Yo, Anna.
Yeah.
What you want to listen to? Your favorite song, come on.
Oh, yeah. Alright, come back. Yum, yum,
No?
yum. I like cats.
Cat, you want cat songs?
Meow.
want to listen to, Anna? What was she rapping to? Was it Lil Wayne? Hey, you want to listen to Lil Wayne?
Hello, mother. Hey, hi, hello, it's Jackson. Can I call my friend Jackson? You guys, oh my God, you're a little rat.
Is it a real song? Are you gonna be cool inside or no? Whiskey Foxtrot, semi-cooperative. Are you gonna be cool inside?
This was day before Thanksgiving. 11/27.
No. They'll come out. It's also pretty nice where you have to stay in that car, just work on the report and stuff. You could also turn your camera off once you're in here, but whenever it's a female, I don't. If it was a male, I just turn it off, but you know, females always say stuff later on, so you always want to stay on. But yeah, they'll come out, a nurse will come out, and
After being transported to the St. Johns County Jail, she was charged with trespassing and resisting officers. If you enjoy the content we produce, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay, then let's find another. Let's go back to Drunk Girl.
Yeah, that girl like gangsta rap too much.
Yeah, just a little. For this one, I gotta go feed cats, so Touche, you're in charge of this one.
Okay. Ohio.
Again. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Hey there, I'm Officer Kins with the Dublin Police. How you doing tonight? Good. The reason I'm stopping you is for your speed, okay? I had you at... You're okay. I had you at 84 in a 65 zone. You okay? Yeah, you were moving a little bit. Yep, you want to grab your license for me?
Yeah, and do you need this?
Do you have insurance?
Yeah, it's... I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. How much have you had tonight? You haven't had anything?
This is the first time that I've been pulled over.
Okay. I don't need this. Just your license and your insurance, okay? Is it Madison?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on tonight?
Huh?
Where are you coming from tonight?
Grove City.
Grove City? What's going on in Grove City?
I was just going back to school under Westerville.
Okay. Hey Madison, what's the deal with the open Truly down there? Without reaching for it. You're okay. Were you drinking the Truly earlier?
Yeah, that was earlier.
Okay. Is it empty or is there still some in it?
It was before. You can empty it out.
Okay. Okay.
Like, you could.
You're okay. You're okay, Madison. So, you've been having this Truly. What else have you had to drink tonight?
Like, that was it.
This was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I promise.
No, you're okay. How long ago were you drinking it?
It was a couple hours.
A couple hours ago?
Yeah, and then I went to go back home.
Okay. Okay. If you had to rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you're absolutely sober, haven't had anything to drink. Well, let me finish. That way you understand. 10 being you're passed out drunk in a ditch. Where do you think you are on that scale?
Like 1.
You think you're a 1 on the scale?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any issues counting, Madison?
No.
Okay, do me a favor. I want you to start at the number 69, and I want you to count backwards to the number 53, and then I want you to stop counting. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay.
63, 62, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. Oh, I started doing 2s, sorry.
What's that?
I started doing 2s.
Yeah, you're skipping a few numbers.
Sorry.
You're okay. Do you mind running that?
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Are you done, or do you wanna start over? Do you wanna?
I want to start over.
Okay, you can start over. You're okay. Okay.
67, 66, 65, 64, 65, 66, 67, 56, 54, 52, 41, 47, 46, 45, 43, 42,
Hey Madison, do you remember what number I asked you to stop counting at?
49.
Which number?
Was it 49?
53. Okay, you're okay. You just counted a little bit past that, all right? I'm going to have you do one more for me, okay? I just want you to watch me, and then if you have any questions, I'll answer any questions, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to use both hands. You're going to go palms up. You're going to touch each finger on your hand to your thumb. You're going to alternate fingers, counting out loud in the following sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're going to go in reverse order. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I want you to do 2 cycles. So here's what it looks like in its entirety. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you understand that? Do you have any questions? Okay, go ahead and give that a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. All right. Do you wear glasses or contacts, Madison? No. Any head injuries or issues with your eyes? Any balancing issues? Nothing. Any lower body injuries? Anything that prohibits you from walking or standing? Okay. What I'm going to have you do here in just a second is I'm going to have you just hop out, come back here. I'm just going to check your eyes, make sure everything's okay, and then we'll go from there. So just sit tight for now. I want to make sure no traffic's coming, okay? All right, Madison. What I'm going to have you do is I'm just going to have you step out and come back here, okay? I can see you're upset, but it'll be okay, I promise you. I just want to make sure that everything's okay and that you're safe to drive tonight, okay? Just walk right back here to the front of this first cruiser for me. All right, you can stop there. I'm just going to have you turn around and face me. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you stand with your feet together, your heels and your toes touching, arms straight down by your side. It's going to look like this. Are you able to get your heels to where they're actually touching? Perfect. Just stay like that during the, yep, just like that. Just stay like that during the duration of the test, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you look at the tip of my finger. Can you see the tip of my finger?
Yeah.
As the tip of my finger moves, I want you to follow it with your eyes and your eyes only, keeping your head completely still. Do you understand that? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Keep following the finger. You're okay.
Sorry.
You can blink as needed, but keep following the finger for me. Okay. All right, so this next just test I'm going to have you do, it does involve a little bit of walking. I notice you're wearing sneakers. Are you comfortable walking in those shoes?
I feel like...
If you want to take them off, you can, or if you have another pair of shoes in there, that would be more comfortable for you. But if you want to wear those, you can. Are you fine wearing those?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to have you do is imagine there's a straight line running straight out in front of your feet to the license plate on your car. Can you imagine that straight line?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do me a favor and place your left foot on that line. Now place your right foot.
Can I I start right? I'm left-handed.
So the test has to be done a certain way, so I do need the left foot. Now place your right foot in front of your left, heel touching toe. Yep, place your right foot in front of your left foot with your heel touching your toe. I need your right foot in front of your left foot. Yep, and place your arms straight down by your sides. It's gonna look like this. Maintain that position during the duration of the instructions. Do you understand? Okay, so when I tell you to, what I want you to do is take 9 heel-to-toe steps down the line. At the end of your 9th step, you're going to leave your front foot on the line. You're going to use your back foot to turn yourself around, taking a series of small steps, and then you're going to take 9 more heel-to-toe steps down the line.
So 9 and 9?
Yep, so take 9 heel-to-toe steps. At the end of that 9th step, leave your front foot on the line. Use your back foot to turn yourself around, taking a series of small steps, then take 9 more heel-to-toe steps down the same line. While you're doing this, it's important that you watch your feet, count your steps out loud, keep your arms down by your sides, and once you start walking, do not stop until you're done with the test. Do you understand that? All right, I'm going to demonstrate it, so just watch me, okay? Here's what it looks like. 1, 2, 3. I only took 3 steps, but you're going to take 9. So at the end of your 9th step, leave your front foot on the line, use your back foot to turn yourself around, taking a series of small steps, then take 9 more heel-to-toe steps down the line. 1, 2, 3. Oop, get back in that position for me. You're okay. Do you understand this test? Do you have any questions about it? Okay, as long as you don't have any questions, you can begin whenever you're ready.
The most.
Okay. All right. I'm going to have you do another one, okay? For this one, I'm just going to have you stand with your feet together, heels and toes touching, arms straight down by your sides. It's going to look like this. Maintain that position during the duration of the instructions. You understand? Okay, so I'm going to explain this one and then I'll demonstrate it for you. When I tell you to begin, what I want you to do is raise one foot, either foot, it doesn't matter which one, approximately 6 inches off the ground. Hold your foot parallel to the ground with a straight leg. You're going to look down at that foot and you're going to count out loud in the following manner. 1001, 1002, 1003. You're going to keep counting until I tell you to stop counting, okay? While you're doing this, it's important that you watch your foot, count out loud, and keep your arms down by your sides. Do you understand that?
Can I see?
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate it, but are the instructions, do they make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll demonstrate it. So here's what it looks like. Raise one foot, either one, it doesn't matter, approximately 6 inches off the ground. Hold it parallel to the ground with a straight leg. Watch your foot and count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop counting.
Do I start at 1?
Yes, so you'll start at 1. I'll tell you when to begin. When you raise your foot, you start counting at 1, and you just keep counting until I tell you to stop counting. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got time. Okay, you can begin whenever you're ready for it. Sorry, hang on just a second.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Okay, you can begin whenever you're ready. Make sure you're watching your foot and count out loud, though, okay?
Do you tell me when to start, or?
You can start whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try to get that foot 6 inches and keep it parallel.
8, 9, 10.
Keep your foot parallel to the ground, okay?
I can't.
Parallel like that. All right, keep going for me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm back.
Okay, you can stop there. So, I know you said that you were drinking on the Truly.
It was before, yeah.
Yeah, what else did you have to drink tonight?
It was just a couple Trulies and like the red, white, and blue.
Well, Jim, she didn't do bad on the left foot,
Is it
right
like
foot
the?
pot.
Yeah, I think I
Gap,
know.
but not
How many?
fall
So how many
over.
drinks did you have total
It was like 2 or 3 beforehand, before I started driving.
before you started driving?
A while ago, yeah. It was
How long's a while? Within 2 hours or less?
fights, like they started at like 6 or 7:30.
Okay. So how many drinks do you think you had total? You said how many Trulies?
Maybe like 2 or 3 of those, and then it was
The Trulies? 2 or 3 Trulies?
the red or blue.
Okay, 2 or 3 of those.
And then whatever was left of, if you want to check of that. And then I had the water that's in my...
Okay. The Truly that I already know about, is that the only alcoholic beverage inside of there?
The open.
Okay, that's the only open one. Okay, were you drinking that where you were driving at all, or was that left over? You were just saving it for later?
Yeah, I was saving it.
Okay, so...
The water is in my console is what I was drinking.
Okay. So just one more time. 2 or 3 of those red, white, and blue drinks, and then how many Trulies?
It was just, it should have just been the one.
Just that Truly?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. All right. So here's where we're at for tonight, Madison, okay? Don't freak out, but based on everything that I'm seeing, I do think that you've had too much to drink tonight to safely be driving a vehicle, okay? So what's going to happen for tonight is I am going to have to place you under arrest for OVI. Just listen to me, okay? Just listen to me. My intentions are to have you call somebody and they'll come pick you up, okay? That way you can go home tonight. I have no intentions of taking you to jail or anything like that, all right? So I know this is probably very alarming and scary. Yep, we'll get your phone for you. So I have some paperwork and some stuff that I have to do, but I promise you, I'll let you make a phone call. You can call a parent, a relative, a friend. As long as they're over the age of 18 and they haven't been drinking tonight, they can come pick you up and you can go home with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, at this point, I am placing you under arrest for OVI. I do have to place you in handcuffs, okay? So what I'm gonna have you do is just face my cruiser for me. I'm just gonna have you place your hands behind your back and interlock your fingers for me. Yep. Just stay just like this. You can let your hands come apart. All right. The handcuffs aren't too tight, right? They're not hurting you? Okay. Now, Madison, because you're under arrest, I want to make you aware of your rights, okay? You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court. You also have the right to counsel with an attorney prior to answering any questions. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand those rights? Okay. Just stay right there for me. What I'm going to have you do is open your mouth. I got to make sure you don't have anything crazy in there. Put your tongue up for me. Okay. Do you have anything inside of your pockets? Nothing at all? Do you mind if I check?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're more comfortable, I can have a female officer come out and do it.
You can check.
Okay.
Sam?
Yeah.
He is Parson worthy.
Oh, she is.
Yes, and he's in the chat.
Oh, he is.
He showed up
So
for
dearly-
his wedding.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to unite Mr. Parson and this fine young drunk girl in the union of holy matrimony for at least the next 12 hours. Do you, Mr. Parson, take this beautiful young girl to be your awfully wedded wife, to have and to hold from this day forward, or for the next 12 hours?
Yes.
And do you, drunk girl, maiden of Ohio, New Jersey, Florida?
Ohio.
Do you take this wonderful Parson, who also resides in Ohio now, to be your lawfully married husband? Then by the power vested in me by NCR's discount tires and disco hair pants, I pronounce you husband, and strife. You may kiss the strife. Congratulations to the lovely couple.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to have you take a seat in the back of my car for right now. You need your phone. What else do you need out of your car?
My wallet with my ID.
Phone and wallet. Okay. All right. Go ahead and have a seat for me. I'll make sure I grab that for you. Copy. All right, Madison. So I have to read a form to you. I have to read it verbatim. It's kind of a long form, so just bear with me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it right here just so you can follow along with me, okay? You are now under arrest for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol, a drug, or a combination of them. If you refuse to take any chemical tests required by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately, and you will have to pay a fee to have the privileges reinstated. So it's my understanding you've never been arrested for OVI before, and that's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump down to the bottom here, and I'm going to explain this to you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to offer you the opportunity to provide a chemical test in the form of a breath sample tonight, okay? Because you have no prior OVI convictions, refusals, guilty pleas, anything like that, if you refuse to provide that breath test, your license would be placed under an administrative license suspension for a 1-year period, okay? If you provide that breath test, even if you test over the legal limit for alcohol, which is 0.08, your license would only be suspended for 90 days. And if you test under the legal limit, there's no license suspension. So to sum that up, if you refuse to provide the breath test, you would be looking at a 1-year license suspension. If you provide the breath test, even if you test over the legal limit, it would only be a 90-day suspension, and if you're under the legal limit, there's no license suspension. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, I am going to give you the opportunity to provide a breath test tonight. Is that something you'll do?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So what we'll do now is we'll go back to our police department. It's maybe 5 minutes down the road. I'll give you that opportunity to provide that breath test, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I'll let you make a phone call. You can call whoever you want, so start thinking of who you may want to call, and they'll come and pick you up once I get some paperwork done, and you'll go home for the night. Does that make sense? Okay. All right, I'm just gonna buckle you in, okay?
Do you want me to put my legs down?
Let's at least get him out of the seat belt. All right, are you doing okay back here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What do you think?
I didn't get it. I wasn't paying too much attention. What'd you get on our eyes?
6.
From what I saw, 1, 2. That's my guess.
You think?
Yeah.
I think it may be a little higher.
I didn't get a good look, so.
Those eyes were just bouncing everywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
I'm curious though.
Madison was charged with operating a vehicle impaired, first offense in speeding. At the police station, her breath alcohol concentration was 0.157. On June 13, 2023, she pled guilty to the OVI charge, and the speeding charge was dismissed. She was fined $425, and her license was suspended for 90 days.
That's more money than the Pullman go.
Yeah, it was. In Ohio, OVI first offense is not a criminal violation. Let's try this one.
Hey, what's up there? You want me to move my van or?
So you're not involved in the accident?
Of course, we're back to Ohio for California. Yep. The link to this one is in side chat.
No, she was
Okay.
up there.
Okay. Is she still in the car?
She's still in the car.
Okay. Are you okay? Okay, don't. Are you all right? Okay. Go on, sit tight. Do you need an ambulance? Are you injured?
No, I'm a little.
You might want to pull up your shirt a little bit. It's okay. Hang tight. It looks like there's you're under a wire, so we're gonna kind of make sure that's safe. All right.
Thank you so much.
110. For info, the telephone pole is down, and there's a telephone wire or that is laying under the car. You know what? You go to step out. Are you able to step out?
I'm sorry?
Are you able to step out?
Yes.
Seems to be fine right now. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, let's come over here.
I'm trying to find my phone. I think it fell.
So let's step over here.
Sure.
Leave it that way.
Yeah.
One 10 and 7. Yep. John X-Ray Boy 2745 Grays Hyundai Sonata. Yes.
Sorry. Do you mind if I look for my phone?
Uh,
I don't have to.
Just a second.
I just like to contact someone.
all right. Do you don't have your ID on you? Is everything in the car?
Everything's in the car. I don't have my license because I lost it
Okay.
a couple weeks ago. I have a picture of it. I have my license, but like.
You have your license?
Yeah.
And you were driving, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what happened. I woke up and I think I fell asleep.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I like went unconscious.
Okay. Are you taking any medication?
I am, yes.
Okay. Did you have anything else besides your medication?
I had 2 beers earlier.
2 beers? Okay.
About 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Okay. You're not hurt though? Do you need to...
I'm okay. I'm a little like scratched up, but...
Okay. Do you want to talk to one of the medics at all? Do you want them to check you out?
I think I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm sorry, do you mind if I...
No, you're okay. What do you need? Your phone? Give us a second. Let's have the medics check on everything, make sure there's no like live wires or anything crazy. And then we can get that from you, okay?
So you were driving this way and kind of...
I don't even know.
Or maybe actually it looks like this way?
I don't know. I just like, I about and I was hitting something.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. You said you had a couple of beers earlier?
2 beers.
Okay. What kind of
3
beers
hours
were you
ago.
drinking?
Like, Miller Lite.
Miller Lite? Like a bottle, a can,
Yeah.
like a 16-ounce can or
No,
a normal
2
can?
normal cans.
Okay. What time did you have those? You said 3 hours ago?
I don't know what time it is, like 9 I had it.
Okay. Where did you have those at?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know the name of the place because it's my first time there.
Okay.
But I can get that for you if I need
Oh,
to.
don't worry about it right now. So she's said she's a little scratched up, but
Your arms there.
And I don't know if there's anything here, but it hurts like here.
Can you tell me what happened?
I think I fell asleep or something. I don't know what happened. I just...
Yes.
Yeah. Just me. I don't... Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I like don't remember.
Are you hurting anywhere right now besides the scratches?
No.
Do you want to do it?
What's that?
Do you want to do 201?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Unless you are set on wanting it, I can smell it. So.
That's cool. cool with that, and then I'll work on this.
Okay.
I was asked.
Sounds good.
Did you already air her 11? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Right up. This one of you guys cruisers?
Yes.
On that side,
So
we get a truck goes through there, it's going to
I feel like we should probably
Okay.
medically, if you don't remember the accident or any of that stuff, then probably get you to the hospital and get checked out. Once these gents are done with you.
Okay. All right. It was Anna, was it?
Yes.
Okay. If you had to rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10 right now, 1 being completely sober, nothing to drink, 10 you're passed out drunk laying in the ditch, where do you think you are on that scale?
2.
Like a 2? Okay. Do you have any issues counting? No?
I think so.
No? Okay. It's not a trick question, so do me a favor and just start at the number 69 and count out loud backwards to the number 53 and then stop counting.
69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 53. Did you say 53?
Yeah, 53. Done? Okay. I'm going to have you do another one, okay? So I'll just have you watch me.
Yeah.
What I want you to do is you're going to utilize both hands. You're going to go palms up. Don't worry about doing it with me right now. Just watch and I'll answer any questions you have. So what you're going to do is utilizing both hands. You're going to touch each finger on your hand to your thumb. You're going to alternate fingers and you're going to count out loud in the following sequence.
What do you mean by alternate? Can you just show me?
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate.
Okay.
So here's what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then go in reverse order. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I want you to do 2 iterations of that. So here's what it looks like in its entirety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you understand that?
I do.
Do you have any questions about that?
Think so.
All right, give that a shot whenever you're ready for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2.
When you get a chance.
What's up?
I said when you get a chance, I got something to tell you.
Okay, give me just a second.
So we got two witnesses that were following her on 270. She almost hit them on 270.
Okay.
And they witnessed the crash right here.
Okay.
So
Good
just
deal.
so yep.
So what I'd like to do, Anna, is I'd just like to have you do a few more just quick tests for me, just so I can make sure that you're okay.
Yeah.
Where were you coming from tonight?
It was my friend's birthday. She works at a bar. I
Okay.
had 2 drinks at around 9 o'clock.
Okay, so you're coming from the bar. Where are you going to now? You're going home. Okay. Let me try to find a good place to do this where we don't have all these flashing lights.
It's okay.
Well, so part of the test is you're not supposed to be looking into any flashing lights. So if you're okay, what we may do is we may just walk over there across the street, get away from the lights. All right, let's be very careful doing that, though, obviously, because there's still going to be traffic coming.
We're back there for now, or somewhere out of this area.
I was just going to go across the street if that's okay. Okay.
Air's hot here, so everything's
All right. All right. Let's just make sure nothing's coming real quick. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's always a little startling when you're involved in something like this, but
I can't believe that just happened.
yeah, these things happen. Crashes they don't happen every day, of course, but have you ever been in a crash before?
I have.
Have you?
Not like this.
Okay.
Like, I've always been hit by other people.
Gotcha. I tell you what we'll do is we'll just come right up here on the sidewalk. All right. And then do you wear glasses or contact lenses?
I have glasses. I rarely wear them. I don't really need
What do you use them for? You nearsighted, farsighted?
I can't see super far.
Okay. Okay. Have you had any head injuries, any eye injuries, any issues with your inner ear? Nothing like that? Okay. Any lower body injuries, anything that prohibits you from walking or standing? Nothing? Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you stand just like that. I want you to stand with your feet together, heels and toes touching, arms straight down by your sides.
Okay.
I want you to stay in that position during the duration of the instructions. Do you understand?
Yes.
Perfect.
Would you like me to?
175, I'll be on 201. Yeah, just stay just like this, okay? So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you look at the tip of my finger with your eyes. Can you see the tip of my finger?
Yes, sir.
As the tip of my finger moves, I want you to follow it with your eyes and your eyes only, keeping your head completely still. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, we'll stop there. So I noticed you got kind of those low bottom shoes on. This next test does involve a little bit of walking, so I'll leave it up to you. If you want to leave them on, you can. It's nothing crazy, but it does involve a little bit of walking. But if you'd prefer to take them off, you can take them off as well, whatever you're most comfortable doing. So do you want to leave them on or do you want to take them off? So I'll explain it to you. So if you want, I'll explain the instructions, and then if you want to make a decision, then that's fine. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We'll go this way. So, sorry about that. What I need you to do is just stand on the beam of my flashlight for me. What I need you to do is face this direction. Imagine there's a straight line running straight out in front of your feet down the sidewalk here. Can you imagine that straight line? Okay. What I want you to do is go ahead and place your left foot on that line. Now place your right foot in front of your left with your heel touching your toe, and place your arms straight down by your sides. It's going to look like this. I want you to stay in that position during the duration of my instructions. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, so when I tell you to begin, what I want you to do is I want you to take 9 heel-to-toe steps down the line. At the end of your 9th step, you're going to leave your front foot on the line. You're going to use your back foot to turn yourself around, taking a series of small steps, and then you're going to take 9 more heel-to-toe steps back down the same line, okay? While you're doing this, I want you to watch your feet, count your steps out loud, keep your arms down by your sides, and once you start walking, don't stop until you've completed everything I've asked you to do. Okay. Do you understand? Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to demonstrate, so just watch me real quick. So here's what it's going to look like. 1, 2, 3. I only took 3 steps, but remember, I want you to take 9. So at the end of that 9th step, leave your front foot on the line, use your back foot, turn yourself around, taking a series of small steps, then take 9 more heel-to-toe steps down the same line. 1, 2, 3. Do you have any questions about this test? Do you understand it? Okay. As long as you understand it, you can give it a shot whenever you're ready for me.
All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
Okay. If you're all done, you can go ahead and relax. So I'm going to have you do another one for me. What I need you to do is just stand with your feet together, heels and toes touching, arms straight down by your sides. I'll leave it up to you. This one just involves standing. Do you want to do it with your shoes off, or do you want to put them back on? Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is stand with your feet together, heels and toes touching, arms straight down by your sides. It's going to look like this. So when I tell you to, what I want you to do is I want you to raise one foot, either foot, it doesn't matter which one, approximately 6 inches off the ground. You're going to hold that foot parallel to the ground. You're going to look down at your foot, and you're going to count out loud in the following manner. 1001. Sure.
Sorry, I'm stupid. Parallel is in this way?
So I'll demonstrate it, but no. Parallel is in like parallel to the ground, not pointed up, not pointed down.
Sure.
So, like I said, when I tell you to raise one foot, either one, doesn't matter which one, approximately 6 inches off the ground, hold your foot parallel to the ground with a straight leg, look down at your foot and count out loud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. While you're doing this, I want you to watch your foot, keep your arms down by your sides.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You have a watch or a phone by chance? I don't have my phone on me.
You can begin whenever you're ready.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, you can pick up that foot and begin.
By thousands. You said I'm counting by thousands.
So
you said 1,000, 2,000.
Give me a second. Let me make sure. I don't know if I fully demonstrated it. So here's what it's going to look like, okay? You're going to raise one foot, either one, approximately 6 inches off the ground. Hold it parallel to the ground. Keep your arms down by your sides. Look down at your foot and count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. Does that make sense? Do you have any questions about this before you begin? Okay. As long as you don't have any questions, give that a shot whenever you're ready.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 2006, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2013, 14, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025,
you can stop there. You can go ahead and put your shoes on. I won't make you stand out here any longer if you want to go to the hospital, okay? So I will let them do their thing, and I'm going to touch base with him real quick, and then I'll follow up with you probably at the hospital.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you
All right.
very much.
Yeah, no worries. We do. What's that?
I lost my license.
You gave us your name, so we were able to look you up that way. Yep.
How old is she?
Born in 99. So I think 22. Or excuse me, 23. Should be 23. Yeah, based on everything I saw, there's probable cause for a 09.
Okay. Witnesses that she almost hit them on 270.
Yeah.
They've articulated everything else. She almost ran somebody off the road.
Yep.
So the median.
Okay. And then obviously crashed here. Yeah, and there's, yeah, so it'll be a 09. I'm hoping they just take her to DMH. My plan was just to follow over there and finish up there. What's that?
Is she going?
I don't know yet. I'm still waiting for them to tell me. I tell you, they really know how to botch an OVI investigation, though.
Did they interrupt it?
Yeah, I'm trying to run her through field. I asked her, I'm like, do you want the medics to evaluate? And she said no.
Yeah.
And then they come walking over and they're like, if she can't remember the crash, then like we probably should take her to the hospital. I'm like, I hear what you're saying, but like clearly not in any sort of distress. Like,
right.
I don't think she's suffering from a head injury here.
There's also this thing called lying.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, she seemed okay. Speaking fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know.
So I'm hoping if they do transport, it's just a DMH, because it's to Riverside.
That's tough to get evidence from.
It's not that it's tough, it's just, it's further drive, and, you know, by the time I'm able to actually collect the sample, because it'll have to be urine, you know, it could be who knows how long from now. Cool. Hopefully I'll know soon what they're doing.
Okay.
Double Methodist? Cool. I'll meet you guys over there. to S8. Medic 92 is going to transport to DMH.
Again, yeah, holding up, almost going into hour 8. 1/3 of the way, almost 1/3 of the way there. Remember, we are fundraising for another about $70 to get our money back for the Lane Myers transcripts. We'll make those available to everybody because everybody missed that hearing a couple of weeks back. Then we'll be doing a production of it with a few names who may lend their voices to various roles from the transcript. We'll be making that available for free as well. This stream is going to go until we run out of videos or until we hit 24 hours. So you've got lots of time to be with us if you want to go take a nap or, God forbid, listen to another stream. We're going to be here for the duration.
Yep.
The stream itself may become members only at some point. So that's another reason to renew your membership. Should you have one. We're actually going to somewhere new. Go ahead.
Milestones also count towards Coke Dog's ban.
Yes. Yes. Which is now over 1,000 days. And it looks like we're somewhere new with this one. Englewood, New Jersey. Yay.
Sweet. Okay. What's going on? What happened?
I honestly, I don't even know. I turned around. I'm trying to go. I live not even 2 blocks down. I live on 52 Center Street, Englewood Cliffs.
Okay. And you were coming down this way and you were trying to turn around?
I was trying to turn around.
Uh-huh.
And I just got I don't even know. That's my car. I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
You can
Okay. All right. Where are you coming from?
Cresskill.
Cresskill? And you were coming down the hill?
No.
You were coming from there?
No, I was trying to make a left.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. That's my car.
Okay.
My dad is in Englewood Cliffs.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm flipping the fuck out right now.
Okay. All right. Have a seat for a second, okay? Just hang out right here. That's all right. Come, stay out of the street, though, okay?
It happened so fast that I can't even tell you what happened.
Okay.
My shoes, literally, I was in Cresskill, not even
Okay.
I can tell you, my friend is quite literally the sheriff of the,
Okay. All right. Give me a sec. $34. We're gonna need a tow for a Mercedes coupe. I think. She came out of here.
It's okay to come down.
Yeah, but she smoked this thing, and I think it's gonna be a.
Is she okay?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Do you want to?
Huh?
Do you want to do it? Do you want to just do the tests?
I thought you had it.
I don't have them.
You don't have HGN?
No, I don't have any of it. Okay. She's coming from coming from Cresskill. I mean, I don't know if she is, but she came from here, gassed it, slid across, and went into that bowl. But
Then if we're going to do them, we'll do them over here.
yeah,
It's in white. I don't know.
Yeah,
We have to do them afterwards because they're white.
yeah, no, I know. I'll shut all the lights
The
off.
FD is going to come.
Yeah, I know.
How does she seem to you?
I don't know. I can't really. I can't smell anything, but I don't know.
Are you okay, man? I'm sure you asked you, but do you need medical assistance?
No, I'm fine. I was making.
For the airbag?
It happened so fast. Honestly, I don't even know what happened. Does that make sense?
Oh, I didn't say airbag.
Does that make sense? I literally have I don't even know what happened. I live 3 blocks. I live on.
Okay. Appointment, so medical.
I live on Mr. Larkin.
Yeah.
I live on. Have lived here for. I'm 31.
So he's like, I live right over there, or I live a block away, or I live 3 blocks away. It's always right next to their house when they finally do something stupid. Allegedly.
So you're pretty familiar with the roads?
I'm very familiar with the note. It's not pretty. I don't even know. It happened so fast.
Where you come from tonight?
Cresskill. My friend, she's the sheriff in the. Her name is Elish. She can vouch for me. I don't even know what happened. It happened so.
Vouch for you how? What does that mean?
No, I'm not gonna say vouch for me. I'm not trying to put anyone
Okay. So what were you doing in Preston?
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Where were you?
Her house.
Her house.
Yeah.
That's a normal question.
I know, but I'm
not asking you like any intrusive question or anything. I was just asking where you were before you ended up here.
Why? I was at her house. There's always one.
No, I know.
I honestly have absolutely no idea how this happened.
Who's this? Did you call somebody?
That's my dad. That's
Okay.
my dad.
All right.
That's my dad. Cool one.
What's up?
Cool one. My shoe, like,
Okay. Yeah, we'll get your shoes. They're in the passenger seat. I see them.
I know. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know what happened.
Okay. Well, there's going to be an ambulance anyway to come check you out.
Fine, it's fine. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. I didn't say you did.
I'm not saying that you said I did, but
Yeah,
like,
you're right, Parson.
I come through this way at least 3 times a day.
I hit him, I hit him, I hit him.
Okay.
Can I give my dad a hug?
Of course.
I'm scared. Sorry. 사무치가 미안해서 된 걸. 혼자 getting a tonight make a
Let me, I'm just going to, I'll check. Yeah, I'll do that first and see where we go. We're going to have to turn them all. Well, yeah, leave the backs on. That should be fine. And then before they have to get here, and then I'll check that, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, because I can't really tell with her. I can't tell. I gotta see if she hit her head or. I gotta ask. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stay over here, okay? All right. Did you hit your head at all?
No.
No? Okay, I have to ask.
Sorry, like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but like, I'm
Nobody
perfectly-
said. Did I say you were?
No, I'm not
No, we
saying
haven't said
you
anything
are.
like that. I
I'm
know
not
you're
trying-
upset.
No, like,
Okay. So we have a job to do, okay?
I get it.
All right.
But
So when
I'm
somebody
sad.
hits, I understand that. But when somebody, so there's many reasons this could have happened. You could have been on your phone. You could have fell asleep.
No way.
You could have had some.
You can look at my
okay.
phone.
You could have had something to drink. So that's part of what I'm trying to find out here. All
You
right?
can look at my phone.
I don't need
you
to
can
look at your
it
phone.
all the time.
Okay.
I'm not trying to hide anything from
Okay.
you.
So did you have anything to drink tonight?
I went with my friend to, where was it?
Okay. How long ago was that?
A couple hours ago.
Okay.
I have my shoes in the other part, like in the driver's side, because honestly, I've been working since 11 a.m.
So like I said, you could have fallen asleep. I got to
No,
find
I
out.
have not
No?
fallen asleep.
Okay.
Not one part of me has fallen asleep.
Not one
I
part of you.
work at a
Okay.
yoga studio in Tenafly, New Jersey. I walk through Woodland all the time,
Okay.
and I walk up and down, and I'm
Okay.
fine.
Well, we're gonna over here. We're gonna
That's
where
fine.
it's flat ground. I'm just gonna do a couple tests and
Go ahead.
we'll do that. Okay. So walk right over that way. Your dad could stay here, preferably over there or with one of these other officers. Okay.
Let's go.
Right that way.
Do I have to have shoes on? Or?
No, not for this. Not for the first part, at least. Okay. If I need you to put on shoes, or you feel more comfortable putting on shoes, we'll go from there.
I'm fine.
Okay. Stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here. Okay. You see this pen?
Yep.
Okay. What color is it?
Red.
Okay. If you want to just put your feet together and your hands by your side. All right. I'm just going to ask you again, just for clarification. You didn't hit your head, nothing like that. Okay.
Not that I remember. No.
Not that you remember with the accident. Okay. You don't have any pain, nothing like that.
Listen, I'm human. Do I have pain? Yes.
Yeah. No. But anything from the accident, anything that's going to cause you.
Honestly, it happened so fast. I don't even know what happened.
Okay. All right. So I just want you to look at the tip of this pen. All right. I want you to follow it with your eyes, and your eyes only. Don't move your head. Okay. You understand?
Yeah. I'm not stupid. Like, come. I'm not saying
you're
that
stupid.
I know, but like honestly, like I've never done anything like this before. Like I've never been in a situation like this. This is not my fault. Like,
whose fault is it?
honestly, it happened so fast. I don't even know what happened. Does that even make sense?
Were you driving the car?
I was, obviously.
Okay.
I was driving the car.
whose fault would it be?
I was. Does it make sense if I tell you I have no idea what happened? It happened.
No,
so fast?
I understand that part, but whose fault would it be then? If it's not your fault, whose fault is it?
I'm not saying, I don't know.
That's what you just said. It's not your fault. Whose fault is it?
I don't even know what happened.
Okay. Can I get through my test? Look at the pen.
I'm not stupid, and I'm not dumb, and I'm not drunk. I'm not a dumbass. I'm sorry.
Ma'am, I'm trying to do a test. I don't need you to talk though during this. I have to look at your eyes and I have to make a determination.
I'm sorry.
So when you move your head and you're talking, it makes it a lot harder for me to look.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Ma'am, don't move your head.
Don't move my head.
Don't move your head, just your eyes.
Huh?
Don't move your head.
I'm trying not to. It's not as easy as you think it is if you're trying to.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do more tests, okay?
That's fine.
You want more shoes? You want your shoes?
Honestly, no, because I have 7-inch heels on, and I'm not trying to be.
You could do it without your shoes. That's an option.
I'm fine. I didn't do anything wrong. I know I didn't do anything wrong. I know I didn't. I'm not a retard. I've been working since 10 a.m. this morning.
I don't know what you're all defensive about. Have I insulted you in any way?
Honestly, so you haven't, but I'm just defensive because...
Okay. Well, I'm defensive as in I have to do this part of my job.
I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be.
Okay.
But can you understand where I'm a little...
Hey, Will, can you just bring my car over here?
I don't know how to do that. So...
No, I'm talking to him.
I will do whatever you want.
Okay, so
I'm not
I'm gonna.
I'm not drunk. I haven't done anything dumb. Like, this is the first time I've done anything. My dad is right there. Like, I'm not stupid. I would never do anything dumb. I've lived in this town for like since I was. My God, I moved here when I was in 8th grade.
I'm gonna have him bring the car over here so we can get a little more light. We're gonna do walk and turn and one night stand.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna explain and demonstrate this test.
Yeah.
All right. It's called the walk and turn. Okay. So I'm gonna stay right there. All right. Move maybe a little bit so you don't fall in the grate. Step a little forward. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tell you, put your right foot in front of your left in a heel to toe fashion, like this. All right? Stay in the position until I tell you to move. You understand?
I mean, I do, but I have a very bad...
Didn't you tell me you do yoga?
I do, but
okay. Okay. Anything that's going to preclude you from walking straight in a heel to toe fashion? Okay. Just go back that way. Okay? All right. Put your right foot in front of your left in a heel to toe fashion and don't move until I tell you to do so. You understand? All right? I'm going to take 3 steps. You're going to do 9. All right? And it's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. All right? When you get to your 9th step, this step, you're going to take a series of small steps. All right? You're going to keep that foot planted. And step around, and you're gonna take 9 steps back. 1, 2, 3, in a heel to toe fashion. Don't start until I tell you to. Okay. All right. So you're gonna take 9 steps. I've demonstrated 3. All right. I demonstrated the turn. You're gonna count each step out loud, and you're gonna keep your hands down by your side. Do you understand? All right. Go ahead and get in the starting position, so with your right foot in front of your left in a heel to toe fashion. All right. Do you understand the test as I explained it?
I do, but can you look at my left leg right now? Because I have I have injuries.
Okay. What kind of injuries?
I have a plate and 6 screws in my left knee.
Okay.
And I have, and that inhibits my movement.
How? Does it inhibit your ability to?
Yes.
She sounds like a 20-year law scholar with all of the excuses.
Yeah, the injuries just sort of came out of nowhere. I have injuries. I have injuries. I have injuries.
Just my
Okay.
opinion.
Yeah, it's not off. I agree with you.
Like walk straight, or
extended, yeah, absolutely.
all I'm asking you to do is walk straight.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
All right, come back this way. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to bullshit you.
Okay, go back.
1,
Go back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Huh?
19, 20,
Yeah.
21, 22, 23.
All right, ma'am, stop right here, okay? All right, next test. Are you okay? Next.
Honestly, my left hip is killing me. I've been working since like 9 a.m. this morning.
How many yoga classes did you do?
Okay, I'm a real estate agent.
Oh, you're a real estate agent. Okay.
I do real estate and I have a yoga side business on the end.
Okay.
I can show you whatever you want to see.
I don't need to see anything. All right. I just want you to finish my test.
Go for it.
Okay. The next test is going to be the one leg stand. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna demonstrate the test. I'm gonna demonstrate the test. Okay. When I tell you, so you're gonna put your feet together, hands by your side. Okay. When I tell you to do so, you're gonna have to. You're gonna pick either leg of your choosing, either your right or your left. So whichever one you feel more comfortable standing on. All right. You're gonna put your leg up like this. All right. You pick it up 6 inches off the ground. Point it forward. And you count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000 until I tell you to stop. All right? Do you understand?
How many thousands?
Until I tell you to stop.
You can't tell me like 15, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Until I tell you to stop. That's part of the test. It's not. It's for me to tell you how long. All right? When I tell you to start. Okay?
Does it matter what leg?
Huh?
Does it matter what leg?
No. Okay, so whenever,
trying to be rude.
no, whatever leg you
I'm
want.
just being very defensive right now.
Whatever leg you want, okay?
Go for it.
All right, ready, begin. You can count.
I mean, thanks for like messing me up.
Oh, okay.
39, what's your location? In front of y'all.
Can I change my...
And stop. All right.
Hold on.
Stop. Stop. We're done. All right. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. And rest.
Seriously?
Yep. Turn around.
So can I try it one more time?
Don't twist. Where's your hand?
Hold on, let's take this off her shoulder first.
Hold on. Don't
Can I, sir, can I try one more time?
Put this under your arm. Put this
Are you
under your
kidding
arm.
me?
No. Put this under your arm.
I am.
How does it come off? What is it? Okay. Hold on. Shirt off. There you go. Here, give me your hand. Give me your hand, ma'am. No. Ma'am, give me your hand.
I'm right here.
Give me your hand.
Hold on. Get the.
What do you want to get that one off?
No, I want to get the bag off her shoulder.
The bag off? Okay.
You put her jacket down.
Is this guy serious?
No, but
What's gonna get?
Ma'am, don't move, okay?
we're gonna explain everything.
We're gonna explain everything. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want your hand to get hurt. Okay.
But I'm freaked out. Like,
Okay.
Can you I'm
Okay.
sorry. Can you just give me a second? My dad's right there.
Okay.
We're gonna explain
Can
everything.
you help?
I'm gonna explain everything. I'll explain everything to him. You want? You can come over here, sir.
You can't
All right.
take my.
All right. So she's been arrested for drinking and driving. She's going to be taken down to headquarters. You're more than welcome to wait in the lobby for her. We have some paperwork and some tests to do, and then we can release her into your custody if that's what you like. Okay. Okay. You can meet us down at police headquarters. You can put the Jeep. It's right down there. Okay.
Right down the street. Leave it in the. Just come into the front lobby.
Okay, how about the car?
The car's going to be towed and impounded.
You're going to be actually pulled
No.
We got a tow guy. Tow guy's right there. It's going to be impounded too, because it's part of a.
So you're telling me
She's under arrest right now. All right. All right, man. I can't transport.
I know. It's got to go to mine.
Where's the police?
75 South Van Brunt. So you're going to go down the hill into the middle of town, South Van Brunt, make a left on it. We're the first block in.
227 Inglewood.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay. Do you want me to pull a car over here?
No, we'll walk. It's okay.
I don't know what.
Oh, you want me to? You want to take this off?
I'm sorry. It's like.
Okay. Hold on.
One under 450.
Okay, hold on. We're going to slide it up here. I'll hold it.
Can you just put it
You
on my like shoulder?
Yeah.
If we can try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you cold?
I am.
Okay. All right. We'll try to make you comfortable. Okay.
Get you to the car and then we'll put you in.
All right. Ready? Come on.
Can I just ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you assume automatically?
I'm not assuming. That's why we did all those tests. That's no assumption.
Tests?
Yeah.
Seriously? Like,
Yeah. Very much so. Yeah.
I'm They can do it. Okay, you know what?
Other side, right?
No.
Oh, no, this side. You guys are okay. Huh?
Just give me 1 second. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, you want to fix this?
Yeah, let's fix this one.
Here, uncuff it for a second. Yeah. All right, we're going to uncuff you for a minute, okay? Don't move.
You're not late. I can't see. Hold on. Don't move. Okay, take that out now. Take that switch off. Okay. Okay. You got to turn around now. You have to turn around. I will switch it.
We'll fix it, okay?
Turn around.
Turn around.
Sir.
Ma'am, turn around.
The fact that you're cuffing me, like, if I can just prove
you have to be cuffed.
1 month a time,
You have
like,
to be
I'm not,
cuffed.
like,
Okay. You have to be cuffed.
Can I ask why, though? Like, I think...
Turn over. Let's throw that key.
Okay. Any other agencies you can have in this regard? We got 3 from Peter.
The pockets are flat.
Huh?
Pockets are flat. You
I think they would...
I just want to make sure she doesn't have anything.
I know,
Search her
I don't.
headquarters.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll have a female.
Yep.
I think you...
Okay. You turn around.
Anything, I didn't do anything.
Everything in here is audio and visual recorded, okay?
And the audio is them, not us.
Yes. I'm sorry?
Like, I know you probably think I'm a...
I don't think anything of you. I honestly don't. You sound like...
I don't know what happened. And, like, I will literally...
Oh, yeah. Do you have the keys to the car? Are they in your bag?
It's inside.
They're in the...
It's in my purse.
Okay,
Like,
okay. Keys are in the purse. She said.
I didn't do anything. I'm not trying to pretend like I'm like this fucking victim, but like I happen so fast. Like I'm not stupid. Like
Nobody's saying you're stupid.
I'm not saying you think I'm stupid.
Nobody said
I'm not trying to like. I'm not. But like my purse is inside that. It's like
we have your purse. It's right here.
I understand. Like I'm not. I feel like at this point, no matter what I say, like...
Well, you're right, because at this point, I've gone through the tests that I have to go through.
But do you understand my injuries? You don't know that I have a left fucking bad...
I did take that into account. Absolutely, I took that into account.
Do you understand that I have a... Like, I've gotten into an accident?
Well, that also has nothing to do...
I have a plain 6 screws in my left knee, and I...
What's your name?
Entire left knee. Like, I'm not...
What's your name?
Rita.
Rita. So, Rita, what was the first test we did? Did that have anything to do with your legs? Or your ability to stand or walk?
To walk straight.
What was the first test we did? When I tested your eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That had nothing to do with your ability to stand or walk at all. Okay.
We're going to have one under. We're just going to need somebody to stand by until they
How's it going?
can get rid of the...
Hold on. Hold on. Can I help you? Okay. She's under arrest right now. We're not opening the door. We're not playing this game. She's under arrest. We're under arrest, man.
Yeah, I want to talk to her.
Okay. Well, she's under arrest. She's 31 years old.
She's scared.
I already told you what was going on. All right? We're not doing that.
Okay, she's scared.
Yeah.
Open the door. You're going to get arrested.
I was literally...
No, but you
he's...
open the door.
You're fine, man. I just told you... I literally told you everything. We can go down there. We're going to explain everything. I still have some paperwork. I already explained everything to you.
She's scared.
I know, but I understand she's scared, all right? We've talked to her.
You can't open the door.
Right.
Rita, you'll be all right. We'll see you at the station, all right? We'll see you at the station, Rita. It's okay. It's the procedure. It's fine. We'll see you at the station. All right? All right, Jack, come on. Let's go down. You guys taking her down there now?
Well, we're waiting. There's another call. We can't get anybody else up here. So, huh? We don't have anybody to close this.
So we're waiting for someone to come here so we can leave. That's all. Okay.
And then
We legit can't get out of here.
we can't get out of here until we can't leave this road like this.
All right. So, Jack, let's just stand by until they get out of here, then we'll go to the police station with him, all right?
I told him he's more than welcome to wait in the lobby. We just have to do a couple tests, a couple paperwork with her, and she'll be right out the door. We'll release her to her custody. His custody.
Okay.
As long as he's willing to take her.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
That's it. It makes it easy on us when we have somebody already here.
Yeah.
That's going to take custody, so we don't have to make a bunch of phone calls.
Just got to feel sobriety, or you guys did a blood alcohol on?
We're going to do that at the station. That has to be.
Take it to the hospital or what?
No.
Okay. All right.
Standard.
Jack, let's just stand by, all right?
I missed that one.
She didn't have enough excuses. She had to bring people into it to give her excuses.
March 2nd, 2023, she pled guilty to refusing to submit to testing and the open container charge. The DUI and careless driving charges were dismissed. She was fined a total of $705. She was also required to install an interlock ignition device on her vehicle for 9 months, spend 12 hours at an intoxicated driver resource center, and her license was revoked for an undisclosed amount of time.
Hopefully a very long, long time.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one. What 18-year-old?
It's CL Pink Flamingo. That's an NCR thing.
Yeah, this one might be NCR worthy.
It sounded like she yelled Pink Flamingo.
I think she did.
Anna, stop doing that. Knock it off. You're gonna make it worse for yourself. Knock it off.
On April 25th, 2022, officers responded to a Quick Trip convenience store for an intoxicated female passed out in her vehicle in Weston, Wisconsin. Upon arrival, 2 customers said they found her sleeping in the back seat of the vehicle and were concerned for her well-being. The female only identified herself using her first name and refused to provide any further information.
Hi. What's your name?
Alright, I'll leave you alone. Alright, man.
What's your name?
I'm Anna.
Anna? Okay.
Yeah, we're willing to, she was parked, but she was asleep. We are willing to take her to our house.
Okay. Do you know her? How do you guys know?
Yeah. We'll take her to my apartment if we just put her in my car.
What?
And then we'll be there.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing?
We're just taking her to our apartment. That's okay.
What? I can't understand. I can't understand you.
We're just taking her to our apartment if that's okay.
Taking who?
Her.
Okay.
Anna eventually went back into the vehicle through the back door and climbed over the center console.
She's
Did you, okay, so did you guys find her in the back? Was she
Yeah,
in the
she
back
was in the
seat?
back.
Was she like laying down?
Yeah,
or?
she was. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, let me take her to the back. She's young and stupid. I'll just.
Alright, let me go talk to her real quick. Do you have your ID on you, Anna?
I do. Just give me a second.
Okay.
While the officer was speaking with Anna, he observed her dilated pupils, slurred speech, and an odor of intoxicants coming from her person.
I'm an ID. Just can't.
Well, I'd want to...
Just give me a second.
Okay. No, I want to talk to you. Okay?
I know I will. Just give me a second.
Well, why do you need the door closed? I get it's... I get it's cold. Well, your ID, you can get your ID with the door open.
Can I have the door closed, please?
Why do you need the door closed?
So I can get my ID.
You can get your ID. I'm not stopping you from getting your ID. I want your ID.
So you're making me my eyes closed.
What's that? What did you... Have you been taking anything tonight? Have you been drinking alcohol? No?
I need my eyes closed.
Why do you need your eyes closed?
Because I can't hear them anything else.
You can't what?
Hear them anything else.
You can't hear them?
Yeah.
You can't hear your eyes.
I can't hear my ID.
You can't hear... You don't need to hear your ID.
I don't need to hear my ID. I just need to know that it's there.
Okay. Your name is Anna?
Yeah.
Anna, what have you been taking tonight?
Nothing.
I want to know because I want to get you the help you need.
No.
Are you diabetic or
I
are
have
you...
nothing taking tonight, but I need to be quiet to take my meds.
You're taking your meds?
No, I need to take my meds.
You need to take your meds. What kind of meds do you need to take? Well, how about you work on getting your ID out for me?
Then find me.
Huh?
Then find me.
What? I can't understand
then
you.
Find me. Then shut
Ain't
my
it-
door, please. Can you shut me out?
I'm not gonna shut your
and I'll
door.
find my advisor.
Can you just find your ID for me? Is it in your
Shut
purse?
my door for me.
No, I'm not shutting your door.
Then I won't find it for you.
Why do you need your door shut to find your ID?
Anna, can you let me get your ID out?
No, I need him to find my ID.
Then let me help you find your ID.
Then can you shut my door, please?
No, I'm not shutting your
Why
door.
not?
Why do I need to shut your door?
So you can find my ID.
You don't need your door shut to find
Yes,
your
I
ID.
fucking do, you bitch.
Hey, okay, look it.
He's being an
No,
idiot.
no, no,
I need
no.
my
Oh,
door
hey,
shut
hey,
to
hey,
shut
hold
my
on.
ID.
We don't disrespect. We don't disrespect them.
He's
Don't
being
call-
an ID.
No.
Then why
We
can't I
don't do
please
that.
see my
Hey,
find
we
my
don't do that.
ID?
We don't. Hey, we don't do that. We don't do that. I was an MP, and then I became combat medic.
No,
we
there's
don't do
no
that.
reason.
We don't do that.
There's no reason to shut your door, honey. Just get your ID.
Why? Can we shut my
You're
door,
gonna
please,
You're
then?
gonna get arrested. You're gonna get arrested.
Then
Do
can
you
we
wanna
have
go
someone
home?
shut my door, please,
Do you
please,
want?
then?
Do you want to go home?
Can you please shut my door, then?
No, I'm not shutting your door.
Yes, I am 100% sure that I want you to shut my door, please.
Well, we can't do that. We can give you a ride, or they can give you a ride.
Calling them swear words and everything else isn't gonna help, okay?
It's too late. It's already
No, it's not too late.
Yeah,
Thank God somebody saw you. So what do you want to do, button? Do you want to come home?
I have someone have to call the chiefs and then say I'm have to come up.
Do you want to go home?
I want to have them someone call the cops and then come home.
Say what?
Have them someone call the cops and then come home. Mom, can you come home, please?
You can't be swearing at the cops. They
Then
need
I
to
won't
see
be
your
the one
ID.
at the home song. Then let's go.
Don't
All right. Well then, yeah, we're trying to go, but he needs to ask you some questions.
Yeah, but where are the fucking cops?
Your purse is in the back seat. Emma's not here.
Emma left. Emma left you here.
Anna. Can I grab your purse?
No!
In the back seat? Okay.
Can I grab your purse?
No!
She tried to close her vehicle's door on the officer multiple times and eventually struck the officer in his reproductive organs.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we don't need to be screaming like that. Okay?
Stop!
I'm trying to help you.
Fuck you! I don't fucking like you!
Okay, that's fine.
Can you go find my sister?
I don't know where your sister is. I
Go
don't know who your
ask
sister
for
is.
my sister! Yeah, she fucking is! Go look for her, you dumbass! Go look for her! Go look for her!
Alright.
Go look for her!
Get out of the
Go
car.
look for her!
Anna, get out of the car.
No! Go look for her!
I'm not going to look for your sister.
Yeah, you fucking are! Go look for her!
Where would she be?
Exactly! Go look for her! Stop!
Stand up. Get her up. Put it on the ground. Up her.
Go look for her! Go look for her!
Okay, we got it.
Hey, Sarge. Here.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you guys have.
They tried so hard.
What's wrong with you?
Stop grabbing.
No!
Stop.
No!
Stop.
I don't want to fucking grab you guys!
As another officer went to get the squad car, Anna began to kick at officers while she was on the ground.
My handcuffs, keys laying on the ground.
Let me go! Let me go!
Stop kicking!
Let me go!
Stop kicking!
Let me go!
Knock it off. We'll find it, don't worry. What are you looking for? Yeah.
She refused to get in the vehicle and continued to struggle with the officers.
Oh dear Lord.
They should have put her on her tummy.
Alright, slide back on the seat. We'll find your sister, but you gotta slide back on the seat. Yes, we will. You gotta slide back on the seat.
No,
Stop
Jason,
resisting.
we're
You're
away.
just making us worse. We can't let you go at this point.
I can't let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Alright, try to push her back up in the seat. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hook her leg from the door. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Let me know. Right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should be using your squad. Back on the seat. Approximate my Let's get Stop kicking. Stand up.
Wow.
Should be good.
On something else other than I think it's a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah, she's got a history of just getting belligerently drunk and fighting in '96, so. Oh, really?
Alright, what are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. She's 18, she can go to jail, but depends what she's at.
Well, that'll be an interesting video. We'll have to try to get a PBT from her. If not, we're just going to have to take her to the hospital, get medically cleared first.
She punched you in the balls, right?
Yeah.
Battery to law enforcement.
It caused you pain?
Yeah, it hurts.
Alright.
18, huh?
She's 18?
That's what dispatch said, but
Okay.
regardless, she's 17 for sure at least.
What's her first name?
Anna.
Anna?
A-N-N-A.
It's something else. There's an R in it.
I'm pretty sure dispatch said Anna.
It's something else.
Well, they said they'd be able to send a photo. That looks like it.
Yeah.
Is it Anna?
Anna Kostecki.
That's her, isn't it?
Yeah. I could have swore that her name was something different, like with like an R in it or something.
She's hitting her head again.
Anna, stop doing that!
Alright, it's still hanging. I go to jail. Anna, stop it.
Oh my god. let me go.
That's not the way it works.
That's how it works.
Actually, Jason, nobody paid for the marathon this time. We were trying to get rid of some of these an overstock of drunk girl videos that will be cutting up into their own things. So we may be stopping the broadcast in a little bit. I'm having an allergic reaction to something, but they will be back with you after this video in about an hour or two as I let the Benadryl take hold. So yeah, if you do want to donate, the donation streams are below. And we're, see, tongue-tied. We're gonna...
the cost of Lane Myers.
Yes. Transcripts.
That's the word.
Yes.
Knock it off! Stop doing that!
Fuck off.
You're gonna make it worse for yourself. Knock it off.
I got her. So we've got Anna Kostecki.
Okay.
She is intoxicated. Could not get a PBT from her.
Okay.
Before we went hands-on with her, she was pretty big pupils, but sitting there talking just fine. But then she threw a tantrum and one of my officers, so she refused to give ID, so we went hands-on with her, got her out, and then ever since then she's just been a screaming mess. So I certainly wouldn't say she's over the .30. Last time I dealt with her at the high school, she was at a 146. So,
how old is she?
18.
18.
Yep, she is 18. So she's wrapped up in a couple seatbelts right now. I got her seatbelted in random places from both sides, so I'll start with that side. But she's got leg restraints on also, but the tail wasn't done right to come out the door. So.
Hi, Anna. My name's Lorraine. I work up here at the jail. We want to get you upstairs and get you settled in, all right? Can you take a deep breath for me?
Wow.
All right, Anna, you're going to be okay. I'm trying to get the seatbelt back. Please, Anna.
Can you put your feet on the floor?
I'm just going to help you.
Can you sit in a chair, please?
Sit in a chair.
Yeah, we're going to help you out with the
We're going to help you out with the bill, okay?
We'll say what's going on, okay?
All right, come on, Anna.
Can you put your feet on the floor? You got a drink.
Yeah, we don't want to drag your feet. Hey. Hey, do not fight me!
She's carrying. Well, this is a sport.
Yep.
I'll bring the wheelchair up.
Anna was charged with battery to a police officer and resisting. She was also given a citation for underage consumption of alcohol. Do you enjoy our content and want to see more? Join the Code Blue Cam Patreon for early.
That must have been a fun
Okay.
call for her parents to get.
Yeah.
I'm
folks.
in jail, was sleeping in the car, and assaulted a cop.
Yeah, not exactly what you want. So, folks, I am having an allergy attack, so we're going to take a couple hours off here and be right back with you by 8 o'clock Eastern. It's something outside, but my arm is starting to swell up a little bit. So
I thought might be
can I-
something in sandwich.
No, sandwich is always good, but it's something coming in because I don't think the sandwich would cause my arm to go red like this. So
Neighbor have a fire going, maybe something in the, like a tree you're allergic to?
Yeah, well, I'm allergic to the outside world, so it could be that, but seems like this is getting worse. So I'm going to take some Benadryl, and we'll be back with you by 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern at the worst. With that, anything to say, Touche?
Text me when you're ready and I'll be back up.
Okay, I will put everything in Discord. I'll send it to it in Discord. Okay?
Yep.
But for now, I'm going to go get some liquid Benadryl, pour it on my arm, and hopefully this takes care of that. We'll see you in a little bit, kids. A little bit.
Thank you, everybody.